is not a revenge day.
Yo, what's up, guys? Merry Christmas. Man, Artyom ruined it, man. I was about to... Yo, nobody complained about me late. I think the Blue Archive community is wholesome. And then one guy has to be like, late? Ooh, that guy ruined it. I do believe that Blue Archive community is more wholesome than the other... more toxic community, you know. But that one guy ruined it. That one guy is not a wholesome Blue Archive community member. But hey, it is what it is. What's up, guys? Finish up all the things. Mary Curie. The Lolly Guild fits it really well with the BA community. Oh, speaking of a club, right? There's one member. Free slot. If anyone's interested, right? Let me know.
I remember you.
If anyone is interested, let me know who is not in the guild, right? What should I be farming?
I remember you.
We've done all of this.
My family
No purse. No purse. Yo, Dan01, what up? What up, what up, what up? Already not wholesome drama? Nah, it's still wholesome, man. As much wholesome as we can. Merry Christmas to everyone, alright? Alright, the stream is starting in 20 minutes. I'm here early, right? Thanks for that, Dan. I think that's Philippines currency, right? Pesos. You were asleep last night? I mean, it's fine. Why do you have to be... Okay, how do I do this? Can I do the raids? Can I finish up? Oh shoot! Already staring at huge. Who has the best L to D, guys? Who has the best L to D? Thanks, Dan01, appreciate it. The donation just kicked in. Notification. Already got Justia. Which banner to pull next? You already got Justia. Which banner to pull next? You should try to get one copy of Eclipse because she's limited. The other two characters aren't... I wouldn't say they are bad, but it's just they are not limited, right? So I wouldn't prioritize on them. Swimsuit Wakamo? I don't have Swimsuit Wakamo yet. So this is my 2 years account. There's a lot of characters I don't have. So let's have a look. What are the characters I don't have? I don't have Kaho. No Swimsuit Wakamo for me. No Shigure. Did not pull for Kazusa. Did not pull for Mine. Reisa. Sakurako, Megu, Maid Aris, I missed out on her sadly. Really try my best to get her. Koyuki, Noah, Miyu, Saori, and Utaha Cheerleader. None of these are limited as far as I know. Yep. Account reviewing? Nah, I'm just showing my account. I'm not reviewing anybody's account, right? But the truth is, Blue Archive has so many characters, man. Oh, that's just for the striker, by the way, right? That's just for striker. For special, I don't have Kana, Casual Saya, Minori, and Cherino Hot Spring. No swimsuit Wakamo? Yeah. She's not limited though. It's just that she never spooked me. Yeah, I think she'll appear one day. I don't think she's that strong, right? I don't think I've seen people use her in any raids. Because I always check the raids leaderboards and stuff, right? At least for the top players. I don't think I see people use her in any of the raids, like at all. I don't even know what type she is. Okay. Base defense, item retrieval. You don't need some swimsuit Wakamo for insane. Should pull more Eclipse already, C2 right now, or save for Bunny or next banner in Brown Dust 2? I would save for Celia. So it really depends on you, right? Celia is okay. Eclipse is probably better than Celia, but you only need one copy for Eclipse as far as I know, right? Based on... It looks like she gets a lot. When you look at her +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, it looks like it increased her damage by a lot. But the truth is she has very low base stats. She has very low attack stats. I don't think you're one-shotting anyone if you don't get her at +5. So from +0 to +1 to +2, you're probably not going to see any difference. It's just like the damage is going to be very minimal. She's just not a damage dealer. Eclipse is not a damage dealer. Celia is also not really a damage dealer as well. What do you mean by top 6? Stun bot for HOD? HOD? Top 6 who to pick? Top 6 who? The banner that can pick 6 characters. Oh, you should configure towards who you don't have, right? Have I make a video of that? I'm not sure if I have, but that one is very specific. Did I saw the new banner for Nikke? The last I saw was them announcing the Neverland, right? Scarlet, right? Yeah. Black Shadow. This one? I mean, it is expected. I don't know why people thought she's going to be a costume. A lot of people were asking me, oh, they announced Scarlet, is that a costume or what? Why would they announce a costume, right? Of course it's going to be... But I think this is not what people expected actually, right? I think a lot of people didn't predict this, or there's no data mine about this as far as I know. Maybe the data mine has stopped. Which is a good thing, I guess. Right, in general. Haven't you scroll older video? Do I think Scarlet will be the new best character? What if she's a burst 2 or burst 1, right? Yeah, what if she's a burst 2 or burst 1? If she's a... Yeah, we gotta see, right, what concept she's gonna be. She is not a supporter for sure, I doubt she would be. Don't think she's a healer either. But yeah, we'll have to see. You got 1,000 tickets. Free to play Suffering from back-to-back Pilgrim, limited Pilgrim. Yeah, it is a little bit... To be fair, they did give you a lot of pulls. Scarletless meta. Burst 2 is good, Burst 1 is trash due to CDR, and Doro is good. Yeah, I don't think she'll be Burst 1. I think she will either be... Most likely Burst 3, but Burst 2 or Burst 3, but I hope she has a different concept than the regular Scarlet. For sure, right? is something that I'm hoping. But it really depends. Ideally, if she's going to be strong, I hope she doesn't completely power creep the old Scarlet. I don't know, man. Do you guys think she will power creep all the other characters? Damn. What time is the stream? 15 minutes. You have no slot for burst 3. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's always going to be very complicated. I just hope she won't be too strong. I hope she's strong but not too strong. Mid-hood Modernia and Noah took all burst 3. You hope she's mid-hood pre-buffed here, so you can. But to be fair, this one you can probably skip though. Like I think this one you can probably skip. Not because she's bad or she's good, but because I don't think this one. I mean, let's be honest, right? She will be added to the standard banner later on. I don't think she's limited. Yeah, I mean it's not mentioned here. She's not limited, so she will be added to the standard banner. So I wouldn't worry about it too much if you want to save. Is she gonna be rocket launcher? No. Power Crab, Scarlet and Red Hood because drama is all we wanted? No, I don't think we want any drama. Is she burst 3? Yeah, I have a feeling she's burst 3. I have a feeling she is burst 3. But again, you know what? I might talk specifically about this though. They call her Black Moon. I mean Black Shadow. She does look emo-ish. Emo-ish. So Nikke players will demand that she is stronger than old Scarlet and stronger in general. Why would they demand that? The excuse for Red Hood is because she's first anniversary. So what do... I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. 100% she will be stronger than the old Scarlet. We'll have to see for that, right? The old Scarlet is more AoE based for the burst. What if she's more single target based, right? She could have like a different approach. If she's something like increased attack or whatever, something like Ludmilla that just increased attack. From her wicked design and darkish color palette, she's going to be broken. Young Scarlet, I mean, you can't look at design, right? I mean, design-wise, Maiden is pretty cool, but she's not that broken. Young Scarlet should be weaker since she has less experience than day 1 OG Scarlet. True. True. But she wasn't as drunkard as the OG Scarlet now. Wait, is Julia's banner in a few hours? Damn! Damn. Okay. They also had this in Modernia released in 1.1, which is not limited. There's no limited Pilgrim, right? I don't think they should ever do limited Pilgrim. Feels a bit too much, right? Why don't you stream Genshin? Gen? Oh my god. The last time I streamed Genshin? Ooh, there's so much drama. There's a lot of drama. I get it that you're a Genshin player, and as a wholesome Genshin player, because the last time I streamed Genshin, you know what happened? People asked me why don't I play Tower of Fantasy. Then what am I gonna say to that? Tower of Fantasy will last for 10 years. Genshin? Maybe not, right? Maybe not. So, we don't know, right? Do Genshin ever say they will last for 10 years? I don't think they ever say anything like that. So, yeah. So it's a bit difficult, you see what I'm saying? Tower of Fantasy? Yeah, it's always going to be a very difficult one. Tower of Fantasy 2 and Genshin stream in the future? Nah, maybe ZZZ in the future, Am I still playing Genshin? I still have my Genshin account. And I think Genshin is still the gacha game that I spend the most money, actually. I spent quite a lot back then. But that was like a while back. What is that? You hear the sound of stock prices drop? Yeah, I make a video about it. Genshin strive on drama? Drama? When will I make gacha games of 2023 tier list? Probably in January. It makes more sense, right? Because December is still going on. What if there's a gacha game that's gonna release on 31st of December that I don't know of? I doubt there's any, right? Is there any gacha game that's releasing end of this year? We still got one more week till the end of this year, but I'm trying to think, is there any gacha game that... I don't think there's any. So I'll make it like maybe early January, I think. I remember watched your stream long ago, the little red lolly, I forgot her name. Klee? Yeah, that's gonna be Klee. Alright, let's do this. Do you spend so much money on Genshin to collect berries and mint? Yeah, I mean not really. It's complicated, right? It's one of the first few gacha games that I play. It's the first gacha game that I actually spend money on. I never spend money on gacha games. Genshin was the first one. Let's do this. Gonna destroy. Got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What are my thoughts on Zenless Zone Zero? Looks decent. Looks decent, but I can see why a lot of people didn't like it as much. I'm not sure if I will actually play it though. It feels like it's very different from all the other games that we've played before. Throw grenade there. Don't you move back. You're more excited for Arknight's Anfield? Arknight's Anfield doesn't look that... At least based on the technical test, it's not even beta or alpha, it's technical test. So it doesn't look that crazy yet. The one that I'm truly excited for is probably Wuthering Waves, because it looks more ready. I think Wuthering Waves probably looks more ready than ZZZ or what's the name? Or Arknight's technical test. I mean, obviously gotta wait and see how it is, right? And also Project Mugen, I think I'm quite excited as well, right? The TV thing seems annoying. The TV thing is annoying, but is it like something that you have to do every single day? We have yet to see, right? Oh, they are split up. Grenade. Still not release date. Yeah, still not release date for Wuthering, right? That's gonna be something to that's going to be a problem, but I think it's gonna release soon, man. 2024 should be the way. I don't see why it's not going to be released anytime soon. Still have Project Mugen. Yeah, Project Mugen as well, right? But yeah, with all of these games, I'm not really opposed to getting new games, but I'm also happy where I am right now, right? With all the games that I'm playing. If there's no new games that come out at all in 2024, I'm also happy with every single game that I'm playing right now. I'm already playing like Blue Archive, Reverse 1999, You know, Nikke. I mean, some people really want new games because they miss out on the old games or the current games, and I get it, right? A lot of you guys probably miss out on Black Clover the first day, and then you're like, should I even play it right now? A lot of you guys probably miss out on Brown Dust 2 and be like, should I even play it right now? And the truth is, when this new game comes out, you're probably going to miss out on it as well. If you are still a kid, like you are a student, right? You're probably going to miss out on a lot of games as well. It's always going to happen. So new games are not going to fix it. Only playing 3 right now and I'm completely burned out. Burn out? Wait, what? Arvo, you gotta be stronger, man. Can't even see it. Burnout must be Gen. There's a Chinese pixel gacha game, you forgot the name. Tales of Convalaria, right? Knights of Veda, Tales of Convalaria. Ooh, destroyed. Destroyed. Look at this, look at this. Ooh, destroyed. How is she still alive? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I should really build your Aru. What happened to Snowbrain and Aether Gazer? Everybody stopped playing it, so that's what happens, right? Once a game, I noticed a gacha game if like a lot of people stop playing it, and then it's just that's what happens. It started going down, right? It's hard to pick back up. I think games that starts going down is hard to go back up. How much time until BA stream? 4 minutes. Like look at Higan, Tag OP Symphony. I doubt they will ever go back up. I wish the best for them. I hope they don't EOS, but it's like look at Alchemy Stars. It's been down there for the longest time, right? It never went back up. Sometimes it goes back up a little bit, but it never like actually. That's why I think you should never release your game uncooked, right? Make sure it's fully cooked. I noticed that's something that a lot of developers, they need to like, you know, if you as a developer or publisher don't take your game seriously, don't expect the players to, right? Nobody wants to play a bad game. How about Higan? BA came back up big. BA is the exception, right? It's not the normal. It's not the norm. You can never use BA as an example. It will always be like a very rare and unique exception. Most games will just die. You can never rely on miracles in life. Always, you know, try to have a backup plan. Don't try to rely on somebody to help you to push yourself back up. Let's see, Suzumi. Why is Swimsuit Hoshino like that? This Aru is strong. Wait, what? I did activate, right? Okay. There's a lot of them.
今です。
Oh, they can get, if they get stunned, they can't heal. That seems to be the case.
ターゲット確認しました。
Come here then. Come here.
今です。
19. Don't rely on luck, always hard PT. There's also soft PT. I don't know if they will actually change the regulation. Alright, I think the BA stream started, right? Let's check it out. Did you start or no? Quite soft.
サンタアロナちゃんとサンタプラナちゃんの登場です。じゃーん。私は前にも来ましたが、プラナちゃんは初お披露目のサンタプラナちゃんですよ。可愛いですよね、先生。コスプレというのは初めてで恥ずかしいですが。
What do you guys think? Christmas Arona? Christmas Plana?
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。プラナちゃん、プラナちゃん。こういう時は先生に衣装をお見せするのにお約束事があるんですよ。初耳。お約束なんでしょうか。ですね。
It's about 3rd year anniversary.
ふむふむ。なるほど。わかりました。はい。では先生もご一緒に。せーの。回ってくるくる合ってますか。バッチリです、プラナちゃん。とっても可愛いですよ。
Did she did a kuru kuru dance? What the
あり
heck?
がとうございます。お揃いのサンタ服、とっても嬉しいです。お揃い、せっかくなら来年は先生もサンタ服を着てみてはどうでしょうか。ああ、いい案ですね、プラナちゃん。先生のサンタ服、私も見たいです。ああ、すみません。ついつい楽しくなってしまいました。申し訳ありません、先生。さて、今日の生放送はサンタアロナちゃんとサンタプラナちゃんからのプレゼントも兼ねてたくさんの情報をご用意しました。ワクワクドキドキの内容たっぷりです。先生、ぜひ受け取ってください。それではブルアカライブスタートです。
Wait, we're jumping straight into it.
ブルアカライブメリクリ
Love you some Kanis.
さあ皆さん、
Kanis time.
メリクリ
Merry
はい、
Christmas.
この番組はヨースターが送る学園×青春×物語が融合したスマホゲームアプリブルーアカイブ、略してブ
What
ル
is
ーアカ
that?
の公式番組です。今回も進行を務めさせていただき
Is there
ま
a
す。
light or
ブル
something?
ーアカ大好き声優、並びにですね、
Looks like some sort of
身長は
cable.
角原俊と同じ174センチ、年齢は角原ココナ約4人分、プロフィール大好き先生の
Nero jacket?
でございます。
Oh yeah, you're right.
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。ありがとう。
Yeah, that's a Nehru jacket, right?
3600。これですね。
Yeah, that's a Nehru
1
jacket.
ヶ月で僕がブルアカウェハースから摂取したカロリーの総数でございます。ウェハースの一枚一枚が僕の血となり肉となりとこうしてここに座ることができています。まあその力を源にですね、今日も MC 最後まで頑張りますので、どうぞ皆さんもお付き合いよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。さあ皆さん、本日はクリスマスイブでございますね。 本日もたくさんの最新情報を皆さんにプレゼントしたいと思います。ぜひお楽しみにしていてください。それでは本日のゲストの方々をご紹介していきましょう。まずはミレニアムサイエンススクール所属ハッカー集団ベリタスのエンジニア晴れ役の貝原玲奈さん。
レイナ。
メリークリスマス先生。クリスマスってことは1年で一番ハッキングが多い日だね。
I don't remember her voice being
先
like
生
that.
の PC は
I can't
私が
remember.
守ってあ
How
げ
many
る
of you
か
guys
ら
built this girl actually?
一緒に過ごさない？皆さんメリークリスマス。今日はブルアカサンタからたくさんプレゼントをもらおうと思っています。
Pretty expensive jacket.
貝原玲奈です。よろしくお願いします。
Makes sense,
お願い
makes
し
sense.
ます。続いて同じくミレニアムサイエンススクール所属ハッカー集団ベリタスのハッカー小
You're
玉
here
役
for the
の
new
高
cute
川
and
皆さん。
funny.
クリスマス、みんなの鼓動が高鳴る季節ですね。先生の親友
I can't believe Kotama didn't get
今
power
ど
crab
う
yet.
なっているのか。クリス
Hair
マ
gets
スプ
not
レ
much
ゼントに
use. Built her
聞かせ
early
てくれ
forever
ません
ago.
か？
She stuns, right? I think.
はい先生、クリスマスメリークリスマス。
Merry Christmas.
音瀬琴間役の高川美奈です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、お願いします。
お願いします。
さあ、そして百鬼夜行連合学院の修行部椿役白洲さんさん。
Tsubaki. Yo, yo, Tsubaki. My favorite, my favorite. Tsubaki.
あれ？もう正月？
Best tank in the game.
クリスマスなんだ。
Imagine if you never built Tsubaki,
よ
guys.
かった。
Can you guys
この
believe
日
it?
に起きられて。
I know some players that didn't build Tsubaki.
先生、
I wonder how they actually play the
メリ
game.
ークリスマス。メリークリスマス。春日椿役
Is it
白
possible?
洲です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、お願いします。
Is it possible to play the game without building
4月の椿を持ってき
Tsubaki?
ました
お、
アニメートさんでゲット
I think I'll torture
いたしました
myself.
ノーブルアートだ。
そうです。椿買ってほしくてちょっと前に椿をした
She's a brick house.
ここで残念いたし
前出しもしてるんかい。
申し
Yeah,
訳
I
ご
heard
ざい
some
ません。
people play the game without building her.
今日もよろしくお願いし
I
ま
don't know if they actually survive at all.
さあ、最後にゲヘナ学園所属温泉開発部の
Imagine
現
not
場班
building
長
huge.
メグ役の相原ありささん。
Reza.
す。
I mean not Reza,
メリーク
Megu.
リスマス。今年も一年いい子にしてたよ。
I still don't have her
今日
yet.
は何がもらえるかな。
I always use her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
解放
How
責
can your account? How do you play the game without building her?
ショベルか。
え？
Eh?
良い子の先生のみんな元気かのサンタだよ
アリサンタだ、アリサンタ。
サンタだよ嘘じゃよ
ちょっと情報が多い。メグ役の相原アリスです。メリークリスマス。
You haven't built
聖なる夜を
Tsubaki?
一緒に過ごし
What?
ましょう。イエーイ。
はい、よろしくお願いしま
Why haven't you built Tsubaki yet? Are you a day one player?
なのにだよ。
So you're a day one player, you haven't built
す。アリ
Tsubaki?
サンタ、すごいしっくりきてるね。なんかなんかね。お
今日は皆さんにねプレゼントをねお届けしに
結構しっくりきてるんだよ。そうそうそう、ハマってるんだよな。
Epic.
はい、よろしくお願いします。さあ、本来ね、ちょっといつも総力先生
Nice
がね、
introduction
一
as
番
always.
後方に控えてるんですけれども、
They always spend like 20 to 30 minutes introducing
おそらく何も持って
themselves,
いてくれるんじゃないですかね。
talk about
はい。
the stuff.
ね
They usually get into it about in
持っていてくれると思いま
about
す。
30 minutes, right?
はい。さあ、今日はね、このメンバーでお
You
届
heard
け
now.
していきたいと思います。
女の子4人ですかね。
あ、そうですね。
あれ5人。
え5人？
5人ですかね。
ちょっと冒頭で見せましたけど、アクセサリー、
あ
クリスマス仕様のアクセサリーなんですけれども、
はい。
つけてるとは言いつつ、これはね、後輩の白洲さんと相原さんにもてあそばれました。
そうです私の片割れを一部あげました
そうです。私の片割れも一部。
片割れをね、
しまして
こ
はい
れぜひつけてくださいってことで、メイクさんがこう可愛くつけてくれて、でちょっとどうかなと思ったんだけど、ずっとね、もう3時間ぐらいつけてたらちょっと僕的にも馴染んできたので、このまま行こうと思って。
いいと思います
クリスマスだし。
先生も可愛い。
本当違和感大丈夫ですか？
みんな可愛いって言って可愛いって書いてる。
Kawaii.
すみません、お気遣いありがとうございます。
玉木姉さんって。
はい、ということでね、今日はクリスマスということで楽しく、はい、番組進めていきたいと思います。
はい。
さあ、まずは改めてブルーアーカイブについてご説明いたしましょう。
はい。
ブルーアーカイブとはヨースターが送る学園×青春×物語 RPG でございます。 さまざまな学園に通う少女たちが織りなすポップなストーリーとアニメ風の見た目、そしてフル 3D で描かれる次世代ビジュアル
Wait, is this the anime? It's coming out soon,
キャ
isn't
ラ
it?
クター RPG です。
Damn.
プレイヤーが先生となり、個性豊かな生徒たちとの物語が展開される、そん
think
な
the
ゲーム
background
となっ
music is a
て
bit
おり
loud.
ます。じゃあはい早速ですね、まずプレゼントキャンペーンのお知らせからいきたいと思います。じゃあこれ貝原さんお願いします。
はい、まずはこちらをご覧ください。生放送を記念して抽選で合計6名様に番組特製ノートをプレゼントします。今回もダブルチャンスキャンペーンになっています。チャンス1はブルーアーカイブ公式 X 旧 Twitter アカウントをフォローして今回の生放送ポストをリポストしていただいた方から抽選で3名様に番組特製ノートをプレゼント。そして
The
チャンスに
stream
は
always
ハ
takes very
ッシュ
long.
タグをつけて番組への応
Brick account
援ポスト
drama.
を送っていただいた方の中からこちらも抽選で3名様に番組特製ノートをプレゼントします。合計6名様へのダブルチャンスとなっていますのでぜひ皆さん参加をお待ちして
I
お
don't
り
really
ます。
join any
は
of
い、ありが
these
とうございますでまだデザインがねちょっと
Like all of these
ハテナハテナ
retweet
ということで、
retweet event,
はい
right?
気になるノートのデザインについては
But,
後ほどご紹
I don't
介
think
し
they
ます
ship
の
outside
で
of
お楽しみ
Japan,
に
right?
していただければと思います。ご紹介したダブルチャンスの対象となる応援ポストのハッシュタグはハッシュタグブルアカライブメリクリでございます。
ハッシュタグ
プレゼン
Blue
トキャンペー
Archive
ンの他にも放送中の画面に先生のポストが表示されるかもしれません。はい、もう出てますね。はい、クリスマスイブはブルカと一緒にってね、素敵なメッセージいただいております。はい、このように出ますので皆さんどんどんねポストしてみてください。ぜひハッシュタグブルアカライブメリクリお忘れなく。なおプレゼント抽選の対象となるにはブルアカイブ公式 X アカウントのフォローが必要となりますのでその点はご注意くだ
Which is
さい。
faster Genshin anime or this one?
そういえば
I have no idea.
さっきのみんなのキャラクターの挨拶もやっぱクリスマス仕様になってて、なんかちょっといい感じにこうなんかこうかかっててさ、
Dark Knight's anime season
すごい
2 just
作家さんの
ended.
筆が乗ってるなと思います。
なんか今もブルアカでもロビーでクリスマスのセリフが聞けるんですけど、
そうね。
また特別な
そうそうそう。
Yours is
それぞれの
Citrus
キャラ
だけのね
書き下ろしじゃないけど、
うん
ね。
It's okay, man.
嬉しいですね。
Holiday,
ちゃ
man.
ん起こされなかったらいつまで寝るつもりだったんだって
正月も通り越すんじゃないか。
だなって
誕生日2月3日なんでそこで起きるかもしれない。
イベント終わって
さあといったところでオープニングでは恒例のゲストの皆さんにブルアカ事情をね伺っていくっていうのを
Wow,
やって
they
るんですけ
promising
れど
us
も、
on
今日は今
Christmas?
年最後のブルアカライブということでちょっとこの1年なんかも振り返
We
り
don't
つ
know.
つ
That's the thing. Nobody knows.
プラス今のブルアカの
But there's some
近況でもいい
rumor
ですけ
that
ど
upcoming anniversary character. That's a rumor for
い
now.
けたらなと思います。
Which is why I'm very, very. They don't usually do live stream just for small characters, right?
害になっちゃうんですけど
When they do live stream, it's usually a big
記憶
thing.
に残ってるのはベリタス
So
コ
we
ーチ
can
が
expect some
公
big
式で
thing.
出たっていう
それね。驚きの
Because they haven't done live stream for the last stream.
これが
Right?
一番記憶に残ってることで、あとゲーム内だとなんか同人誌とか結構好き
Would
な
there
の
be
で
important game news? Most likely there will be.
同人誌用語とかがいっぱい出て
Usually
きた
Blue Archive live stream
100
is-
同人物語っていうイベント
はいはい
面
はい
白かったな
Yeah,
と
they usually
うん
announce something
うん
important.
そうその中にも結構気になる
Swimsuit Mika when?
そうされないかなって思ってます。
なるほど。いや本当にポーチ。
Mika is not that huge
でもお手元にね今日持ってきて。
But I wouldn't oppose to swimsuit Mika,
こ
right?
れが皆さんの手元に。
そうこれ
ね
公式版です。私が作
Yo,
ったやつじゃなくて
Veritas Purse
よく似ている公式版です。
Veritas
元
purse.
に作られたやつ。
Wow.
ね
公式版の方が全然持ちがいいです。
持ち。
そうやっぱ個人で作るとヘニョヘニョにすぐなっちゃう使ってるとやっぱ公式はすご
You
い
need
な
a
って
Tsubaki
改めて
swimsuit
思いました
Tsubaki, eh?
生地がいいんだ。
そうみんなこれがっしり使ってもうすごい何でも入る。あちょっと見せられない。
ここはねプライベートな部分だから。
何が入ってるぐらいのど飴とか。
結構愛用されてる
Kisaki
先生ね
release.
いらっしゃると思います。
There's a chance.
は
素晴らしい。
あー
はいそんな思い出に残る一年。
Would they release her now
はい
though?
ありがとうございます。はいじゃあ高川さん。
I think they will announce the New Year
い。ね
characters.
まあいろいろ本当あるんですけど。
Yeah, New Year characters make sense, right? Because it's like New Year soon.
謎解きが今年の初めにあったじゃないで
Would
す
they
か。
announce a Christmas character
いろん
though?
な
I'm
とこ
trying
ろ
to
行って
think.
スタンプラリーをして。
そうね。
Because Christmas arena, Christmas
今まで
Hanae.
行ったことないとこだったり、まあ建物自体は
Japanese women thought like they are anime
結構行けたりして、
Yeah.
それもなんかリアルの場で楽しめたなっていうのと、
うん
あとなんでしょうストーリーメインストーリー今も更新されてますけれども、よく考えたらエデン条約のクセナパティス決戦、
うん
終わったのって
年だったし、
うん
パルバノブのウサギも今年だし、
ん
最近やっ
I
と
want
始
huge
まった
but also
なんだっ
cute.
け百花繚乱
Any huge on BA just started, so we are still waiting for them to
よくよく
announce.
考えたら詰まってたなって思って、
うん
私もう最近始まった百花繚乱の
う
新しいキャラクターの子たちもめっちゃ好きで、
いや知ってますよそれ
もうこれから
ね。高川さんね、なんかもともとは高梨星野ちゃんが結構推しだっていうね、
あそうだ
そう話してくれてたけど、なんか最近は矢吹しろちゃんがめちゃくちゃ好きらしいね。
あらなんです。ちょっと実装されたらちょっと危ないです。
You only have 2 Christmas
感じ
students.
です。
なるほどなるほど。
なんとなく好みのパターン
あ、そうですね。
Yeah, that's true, eh?
私
Wait,
は
let me sweep this
ピンク
first.
髪が好きなんでしょ。
ピンク髪は好きなんです。でも
We only have 2 Christmas students and they are not limited,
幼女ではないですけ
right?
ど、ちょっとちっちゃい
子が好きなんだ。
お、同じだ。
And it's Christmas Hanae and Serena.
これそうそう
同じ駅の先輩でした。
そうかそうか。
そんな感じです。
あ、そうですか。
So
はい
this
ちょっ
one
と生意気っぽい感じ
そうです。
になっている。
それも可愛いねって思って。
じゃあそういった意味でも、まあ今後実装されるかどう
I
かはまあ
almost
わか
never
んないけ
used
ど
them though.
されることは
I almost never used them at all.
っていう。
And I'm glad they're not limited,
最
right?
近ね
してます。
ありがとうございます。
we'll see.
さあ、さほちゃんいかがでしょ
はい、それでいうとそのメインストーリーの百花繚乱に
う。
演じさせてい
This
ただいて
Tsubaki,
る
right?
椿ちゃん、
I mean the
グロ
VA.
ーブとかのみんながやっぱり百鬼夜行なので出てき
Chubby
て、
like
それが
Tsubaki.
やっぱりすごく
New Year
嬉しかった
Izumi
で
and
すね。
Akari.
メインストーリーで
Ah,
なか
there's
な
a
か
chance,
修行部の
right?
みんなとかってそこまでやっぱりね触れることってなかったので、
うん。
もう百鬼夜行がこういろいろ触れて、彼女たち修行部のみんなのことも
I think it makes sense for them to announce
そ
Christmas
れはやっぱ
character.
ちょっとなんかプレイして
Maybe
て
they'll have like at
感動
least
しま
one or
した
two, right?
し、あとさっきから出てるシロちゃんは私もかなり
かなり。
正直そ
That's
のキャラクター
limited.
結構なことね
But
ちょっ
no,
と
it
あんま
wouldn't
り
make
出ないです
sense
けど
though.
いやすごいことしてってなってるんです
It
けど
wouldn't make sense
で
because
もやっぱり
it would be for next week's patch, and it will be like 27th already. Christmas will already be over.
なのであれを
26 or
声で聞きたい
27.
なっていう
Huh.
ボイスをねやっぱりちょっと早く知り
There's
た
a
い
small
なとか
chance, but Christmas will already be over by then, right? So I'm not sure if it makes sense for a banner to come out on 26 or 27
浮気しないからねって思いつつ
and not on
でもあれでしょ、
25th.
なんかさほちゃんも結構ちっちゃい子で、
Right.
しかも跳ね
That's
返って
just my logical, you
そう
know?
なんですちょっとこじらせてる
Theory.
性格の子が
もうまさにじゃん。
I hope they announce their big news before I
もう
go
出てき
to
た時にびっくりしちゃって
Wish
もうこん
Slave.
なに好みの子がまた出てきてしまったと思ってブ
We'll
ルーア
see,
ーカイブ
we'll
は
see.
本当にすぐ私たちのことをいろんなもう
There's like a
沼
buff
に引きずり
specific for
込んで
Christmas.
も
Late Christmas patch.
うあと個人的にはペロロ
Usually
のぬいぐるみも
companies tend to do it
お
early.
散歩とか
Why
を
would they do it late,
一
right?
緒にしたりもし
あ、なんか
て
X に上げてたよね。
So I'm guessing it's more like New Year characters.
そうだ。
そう個人的にペロロを世の
Gonna
中
be
に
New
飛
Year
ばして
rather than Christmas, right? Something on January.
空を飛んでほしくて、代々木公園の昼間に人がいないのを発揮してこうやって リアルタイムで送られてきましたあれさペロロ飛んでるよって飛んでると思ってそう収録仕事前に2時間ぐらいペロロ飛ばしてで収録の現場にペロロをこうやって持って詰めてアフレコ現場に行くっていう日々を過ごしててすごい一緒にお出かけするのとてもおすすめです。友達が増えますよ。皆さん先生にもぜひ。
あれでも人が周りにいないとこがやっぱいいんでしょ。その
Give some love to other version of Irie or Shimiko. They're hardly
そういう
used.
意味で違う意味でなんかツイッター載せられるの嫌だなって X になんかなんかつがしてる人がいるみたいな。
You know who is never used?
そこはちょっと気をつけて。
I think it's
キョロ
her.
キョロしつつはい
ちゃんとうまくキャッチ
I
でき
think
た。
it's this girl.
私すごいキャ
I
ッチ
doubt anyone built this
あん
girl.
まり高さ出さないので
あ、そう。
広角レンズにして
If I have to guess which girl has level 1 in everybody's account is this girl right here, Jury.
コツがあるんだ
撮って。みましたはい
That's my
ちょ
guess.
っとこっちを舐めてる感じのペ
I don't know. What do you guys
いろ
think?
んなこう画角で撮って
Who do you guys think is a character that nobody
新
builds
しい
ever?
楽しみ方だね
I think Jury has to be one of the contender, right?
思います
まあなんなら
I don't think there's a situation for her at all.
そうですそうです
お出かけして撮影したりもできる。
ご飯屋さん
Valkyrie School needs some
い
love.
やー楽しんでますね。
楽しんでます
Praying for New Year, Kana.
できますブルアカ
さあ、
Or
アミ
maybe,
カちゃんいかが
maybe
で
the
しょう。
Tank Cherry,
そう
no?
で
eh?
すねさっき百花繚乱
But some people like Tank Cherry, no?
話してたんです
Jury is not right.
今実装された
Character in the
レ
story.
ンゲちゃん
ん
ゆかり
ん
秘境
I use her a bit during an
私
event.
好きなんですけども
おう
こういう武器がですね
I want her. I use her in Giant Tree for 70k poison damage.
正式ライフルが3人ともついて
Why not use
そうだ
Saya
ね
then for poison?
そうなんですそこになんかサブネームで 青春の火花とか紺碧の知恵とか書いてるんですけど、
うん
なんか今までその
うん
同じ部活とか委員会とかで
うん
武器が一緒じゃなかったんで名前が、
うんうん
ちょっとそこに感動しちゃったりとか、
まあ給食部はちょっと似てるかな。
あ確かに似てますね。なんか番号
う
が違ったり
Saya
と
does
か
more, I
そう
think,
だ
right?
ね
なんかそこになんか証とか絆を感じてしまって、
少女の決意とかね。
あそうなんです
こ
よ。
のなんかシリーズがこうねくくりとして出てくるとちょっとテンション上がるよね。
そうテンション上がって
Irie is actually super hot in her
ちょ
base
っと武
outfit.
器好きにはいい
One
な
more
と
revealing
な
skin.
りました。どうしてもライフルだし。
Irie is
そう
hot. Wait, which Irie are we talking
そうだ
about?
ね。アリサちゃんは固有武器を生徒さん全員分覚えているので。
すごい。
そうそうそう。ちなみにじゃあ
She's
彼
hot.
の固有武器名はわかりますか？
オートエイム。
You mean
おー
her?
正解。じゃあ小玉は？
What? She's hot in her
エ
base
コー
skin?
リンク。
ごめんなさい聞こえるは入ってないです。聞こえるは演出なんで。聞こえるエコーリング。
Area squad also needs some involvement.
映画のサブタイトルみたいになってる。
Yeah,
すごい。それは
that's gonna be a thing.
こたまちゃんらしく。そうです。あとは総力
Reposition
黒影が出て
enemy
きましたね。
はいはいはい、そうそう。
黒影を楽しんだり、結構可愛くて
うん
演出とかがすごい好きで、
うんうん。
やってますね。やってました。
Saya does more damage but high cost. Jury costs 3 but lower damage.
がメグが今47なんですよ。
お結
I
構
don't know,
上
I
そう
I
なんです。
prefer Saya because of also the
私の
sub skill,
一
right?
押しのキャラ小春が
あ小春
42なんですよ。
え
Her ice cream is hot.
メグが47で、
うん。
Saya EX doesn't apply poison, only her
そうでしょ、だか
skill.
らメグがもう超えちゃったんだ。
超えました超えました
ね。
なので年内に50いけたらいいなって50今目標にしてるんで。
Just for poison, eh?
でもメグもさ、言ってみれば今年実装だから、
そうなんです。
でまだ1年経ってないからね。今年の出来事だよ
プ
ね。
レゼントあげまくってます。もうお
あ
腹いっぱいだよっつってるけど。楽し
Only Saya when there's more.
ーいや楽しんでますね。
んでますよ。
いやいやいや。
Does more
と
apply
いうこと
poison?
で、まあ大きいくくりとしてはブル
Wait,
ー
are they the same
の
role?
このリアルイベントも今年のね1月から始まって、まあ夏7月にあっちスペシャルがあったりとか、そういう大きなイベントもね2回あったりして、そういう意味でもすごいね印象に残る1年でしたね。うん
先生にもたくさん会えて、
そうですね。
うん
ちなみに去年のこの時期はねブルーアカライブこたつでやってましたからね。そうですね。さおちゃんもね
そうだ
一緒だったけど。
なんか私壁って書いたような気がします。
今年の漢字。
Is Jessica today?
そうそう。
でっかいく壁って出した記憶がある。私
そうそうそう
スーパーの中でスーパー買い物しなが
I
ら
don't think so.
吹いたもん。壁ってそう。でも確かにわかるって。
Jessica is same day as Ron May.
ってやった気がしますね。
そうですね。はい、もう1年経ちました。
あっという間ですね。
はい。
So tomorrow is
皆さん
Julius, or later on is
今年も
Julius.
本当に楽しんでいただいているということで、じゃあそろそろです
And
ね
then
最初のコーナー
26 is
に入っていきたいと思います。はい、じゃあ
swimsuit
貝原さんタイトルコールお願いしてもいいですか。
Saki.
ゲ
Oh
ーム
wait.
外最新
Whoa,
情
whoa,
報
whoa, whoa. Okay, 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 okay. It's here. Alright.
さあじゃあまずはゲーム外の最新情報を
No
お
is
届
AOE, no
けしてい
DOT.
きます。じゃあ引き続き
Jessica is in 4
お願い
days.
します。
About there, right? 4 days.
お願いし
3,
ま
4
す
days.
スピリテイルから
Yo!
残りのフィギュアが予約受付中です。発売は
Yori!
2024年8月
No
を
パンス
予定、価格は税込み
あ
4750円です。予約期間は2024
Yo, how many of you guys have Yori
22日月曜日ま
figurine?
でとなっています。詳しい情報はスピリテイルの公式ホームページをご
Spirit Tail is the website, is it? The one that makes
う
the.
ん。
見えそうで見
いやそのなびき具合がいいよね。
So 25,000 yen. How much is 25,000 yen in USD?
入れ込んでくるね。
25,000 yen. Is that like a usual
あ
price?
とまあ
Already pre-order?
なびき方も
Minus 250?
透明感があって
はい。
25,000
は
yen.
い。2024年。
Wait, how much is that? That's a lot of USD, right? Am I
はい
stupid?
続いての情報は
What is the
高田さん
conversion?
お願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
200 US dollars?
ワンダラーから優香のフィギュアが予約受付中
It's only
です。
cheaper,
発
22,000.
売は2020
Something is off with the face. What?
予定。価格は
Am I the only one that feels something is off with the face?
詳しい情報はワンダラーの公式ホームペー
Around
ジをご覧くだ
$200.
さい。
This one is cheaper. Why is this cheaper?
太ももがやっぱ
$250.
やっぱそこだよね。
$250.
ここすっごいこだわり感じる。
$250 can get you a second-hand
細か
iPad.
くその何
Or do you buy
ミレニアムのね
a Yuka figurine?
すごい造形が細かいね。
What's wrong with the face, guys?
楽しみですね。
$250
はい
for
よろしく
shipping.
お願いします。
Shipping
さあ
will
じゃあ
be
続い
very
ては
high.
さほちゃんお願いします。
はい、スライドお願いします。
Why is shipping so high? Ooh,
エレガン
swimsuit
トからあず
Azusa.
さ水着バージョンのフィギュアが予約受付中です。
What's wrong with the
今回
eyes?
は2024年11月を
Wait, the
予定
eyes is too
価
sharp,
格
I
は
think.
税込み31,240円です。詳しい情報はエレガントの公式
It's a good figure though, very detailed. Very detailed. But the eyes is like...
これはすごいですよ。
Okay, from far away it looks nice, but when you look closely it's like...
発売っていうの
You pre-order all of them?
待ちに待ってた。
ね、一緒に見たけど
Eat too much potato, face become
これは
potato.
って言ってて
あ、二人で言
What?
ってたの？
She eats a lot of potato?
うーん。
Waiting for swimsuit
あ
Hina?
リサちゃんはフィギュア好きだもんね
フ。ィギュア大好きおじ
This
さん。
one is more expensive, 31,000.
なんか
So why is this
どう
more
ですか
expensive?
やっぱこのフィギュアのポイント、あれ
300 US
ポイントとしては可愛い
水着の
ポイント
ポイントと。か色合い
300 US dollars you can get a good Android phone.
こだわってるなっていうの。
I think you can, right? Or maybe mid-range, mid-range Android phone. Not the high-end one. High-end one with 1,000
下の
dollars.
水着の部分の透明感、透けてる部分とかもすごいちゃんと再現してくださってて、めちゃくちゃ可愛いです。サイトの方で細かく見れるんです。
なるほど。じゃあそこでチェックしていただくのもありですね。
Swimsuit Izumi
はい、
even
よ
more
ろしくお願
insane.
いします。はい、じゃあ続いての情報
I
をじゃ
doubt they'll
あ
have
引き
that.
続きアリサちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
3 figures.
12月19日に
Official artwork. Okay, this one is 4,000 yen. Okay, this one is way cheaper.
2が発売されました。
More figure for that scale.
3960円。1周年から2周年の期間に公開されたあらゆるビジュアルが収録されており、全320ページの大ボリュームな内容となっております。ということで、
Oh, this is the second one, is it?
本日はなんと
Artworks too.
実物を少しだけお見せしたいと思います。
中見られるの？
見せちゃいます。
あら。これプレゼントだ
Yo,
じゃ
it
あ。
looks thick.
プレゼントです。
ね
まず第1弾です。
第一弾。
It looks thick.
どこ見せてくれるの？
表紙
どこ？あ、まず表紙。
で320ページ
いや
の
分厚
大ボリューム。
い。すごい。
Wow.
じゃあ1ページちょっと2ページだけ
2ページ？
I think they should choose someone else for
両
the
開きしちゃう。
cover.
両開き
They chose the that
メ
Shiroko.
グは実は今年実装されたんですよ。
そうだね。
I feel like Blue
なので
Archive should be bright.
でで
Wow,
色が
Megu.
可愛い。
ーん。メグとユハのページを特別に見せちゃいます。
The artwork is really good.
おー
Huh. 18 to 24k yen is usual base price for
ゲームではまだ
figure.
見れない部分なんか
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really buy figures, right?
なんかどここだわってます
Yeah,
とか
first volume, the art is
そういう
good.
ところまで
Yeah, I'm sure it is,
見れ
right?
ちゃうんですよ。
へ
ですね。
他の
I'm
ペ
sure
ー
it
ジも
is.
見てもいいという許可をいただいたので、ち
ー。うん。
ょっと私たちの反応楽しみつつ、
あ、てか見てる反応を我々が見られるわけだ。え？ここまで？
そこまでの
R18？R18？大丈夫？R18 じゃない？大丈
Honey book.
夫？セクシー。
What is there like
書いちゃ
some
っていいんですか？
some sexy pictures or something? What the heck?
細かいメグのこんなもともとこういう絵だったんだっていう感動まで
It's good marketing for sure. They're trying to make people to be curious and want to buy it.
ところですよね。
So they'll be like screaming non-stop. I don't think it's anything crazy. I think they're just pretending to tempt people to want to buy it,
やばいです。
to see for themselves, I
ありがとうご
guess.
ざいます。メイキング素材がたくさん載っているということですね。
ブラーカの裏
I hope
側に迫る
a lot of people will try to
メ
buy.
イキング素材がいっぱい載っております。
They're trying to sell it. Yeah, I mean that's their job, right?
はい、よろしくお願いします。さあ、じゃあ続いての情報は貝原さんお願い
They
し
should
ま
show
す。
the figure though.
ではスライドお願いします。ヨースターがコミックマーケット103に
Wait, what
出
is
店します。
this?
今回
Bad.
ブルーアーカイブはブース展示等はなく、ヨースターオリジナルショッパーの配布のみとなっています。コミック
Novelty
マーケットの開
distribution.
催日時は2023年12月30日土曜日から
Uh,
12月31日日
what
曜日。
event is this?
会場は
Yostar
東
booth.
京
They
ビッ
have
グ
a
サイ
Yostar
トで
booth.
ヨースターのブースは南
The pirated
展示棟
version is
4ホール
online?
です。参加される予定
If
の
all my
先生
money
はぜ
wouldn't
ひ
be
チェック
going into
してみ
summer
てくだ
Hina
さ
and
い。
summer
詳しくは
Ula, I
ヨー
will
スタ
buy
ー
for
公式サ
sure.
イトをご確認ください。
Imagine if there's some kisaki nudes.
おみけ
Nah, I don't think there's
す
many
ごい
nudes
こと
in
にな
there.
ってる
Just some concept and stuff.
そうそうそう。
なんか島ができてる中央
大陸ができてるらしい。
もう夏もね結構すごかったけど、それ以上にというか。
1日目でしたっけね。
Comic
そう、X でも。
Oh, when is it? When is Comic
び
Cat?
っくりしました。本当に
There's a lot of comic sort of fiesta going on. I think there was one recently as well.
はい。
うんうん。
So I don't know what is
回
what.
るだけでも もう何時間かかって
Is Comic Cat a Japanese
い
thing?
ろんな本も楽しかったです。
僕はその翌日に一生ついていきますおじさん先生役の市木光弘。
役だったんだ。
そうそうそうそう。
なんか巨大ペロロにも会えましたね。
あ、そう会えた会えた。
そっかそっか。あとコスプレイヤーの素敵な店。
Comic Cat KR just happened?
ね
I have no
して
idea.
いただいたりとかしましたね。
すごいやっぱブースもね。
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't
はい
follow
だから
real life
はい
events,
この
right? I don't really go to real life
100
events.
多分ねすごい盛り上が
Just
り
stay at
が
home.
想像できるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
The winter one, there's
はい
another one
ありが
for
とうご
summer.
ざいま
Damn,
す
there's one so many
じゃあ続い
everyone.
ての情報は高川さんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。なんと今年に引き続き来年開催の第74回札幌雪まつり
STV
に
is
ブ
gonna
ル
be
ーアーカイ
there.
ブが登場します。気になる雪像の内容ですが、なんと今度はアロナとプラナの雪像が登場します。
おお。
また会場ではオリジナルノビリティも配布予定です。開催期間は
Novelty も
2022年2月
Okay.
4日日曜日から2月11日日曜日。会場は大通り
Very, very
4丁目
interesting.
STV 広場です。会場に来場される際はぜひあったかい格好で来てくださいね。
去
年に続き
そうね。
Comic Cat is big ass
連続
comic
で
convention.
雪まつり
Yeah,
いやこれね
that's the one that I hear.
あの
Usually there's like cosplays and stuff,
はい
right?
なんですけどこの雪まつりは行ったことありますか？
毎年
Let me
行ってお
guess.
りましたし、私
They have a karaoke collab.
雪像作り
They always have that.
参加したことも
Every single live stream I look at, they always have the
そうなんです
karaoke
よ
collab.
雪祭りってもうすごい身
So
近な
there's gotta be one for
ほう
sure.
ほうほうほう
1回目の時も
It's gotta be one
一日にお父
karaoke
さん
collab.
が見に行って写真撮って送ってくれたりとかして
このアロナの
そうなんですよ
ほうほうほうほう
だからまた第2弾次プラナちゃんがいるっていうことでめっちゃ楽しみです。
お父さんまた行ってくれる？
雰囲気はどんな雰囲気なんですか？その祭り会場の雰囲気というか。
でもやっぱりたくさん人が賑わってて、
うん
それこそいろんな今年有名だった芸能人の方や
お
いろんな作品とかもうそれこそゲームアニメとかいろんなキャラクターの雪像がいっぱいあったりとか
あ
巨大滑り台とかがあったりもう長い道があるんですけどそこに全部並んであって
屋台とかも出たり？
屋台はそうですねあんまりないです。
そうなんだ。
雪像がメインです。
あ、なるほどなるほど。
はい
じゃあ展示してあるみたいな。
Ooh,
そうです
actually,
そうです。
あ、そうなんだ。
ぜひ行ってほしい。
two Comic
パ
Cat.
ワーアップしてね、ポプラナちゃんもいるということなので。
But the reason why I heard that Blue Archive was
はい
dominating
ね
because of the
参加していただければと思います。
the
はい、じゃあ
Dojin,
続いて
right?
の情報はさほちゃんお願いします。
I mean, it has its own booth and such.
前回の生放送で発表しましたゲーム開発部が主役
Adventure
のスピン
of
オフコミックブルーアー
Game
カイブ
Development.
ゲーム開発部大冒険の続報です。まず連載開始日
Oh, is it a
は
manga?
2023年12月31日日曜日です。そしてタイトルロゴが
I
完
thought they
成
have
し
this
ました。
previously, right? Manga that was there from
ゲーム
previous.
仕様で
ね。
はい、そして前回ご紹介したゲーム開発部4人の設定画に続いてこちらの生徒の設定画も公開したいと思います。
誰だ？
どうぞ。
Oh, she looks different here.
ゲーム開発部
That's Yuka for sure, but she looks a bit
改めましてブル
chubbier?
ーアーカイブ
I don't know if it makes sense. Yeah, she does look a bit chubby, right, for the face?
ガンガンオンラインにて12月31日
Slot for
日曜
booth
日より
dominated by
掲載
VA,
スタートです。ガンガンオンラインはアプリ版、ブラウザ版の2つがあるのですが今回12月31日より連載が開始されるのはアプリ版になります。ブラウザ版は約2週間ほど遅れての掲載となりますので年末年始に読みたいという方はねぜひアプリ版をダウンロードしてお待ちください。お楽しみに。
楽し
ちょっとこの太もものプニッと感
み。いいです。
最高だよね。
スカート短すぎじゃないですか？大丈夫ですか？
実際より短い位置まで来なさい。
いやいやちょっと実際に漫画でどういったね、はい、優香が活躍してくれるのか、そしてゲーム部とのね関わりも楽しみですね。はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ続いての情報
Yeah,
は
that's a good
お願い
drawing.
し
The
ます。
skirt is a
は
bit
い、ではス
short
ライドお
though.
願いします。コミックブシロードウェブにて連載中、ブルーアーカイブ便利屋
That Musuki looks so,
業務日誌の単行本第
the face
2
looks
巻
so
が発売
squished,
決
the
定
head.
しました。今回も書き下ろし漫画が収
But
録
looks
されていま
nice.
す。さらに紙の単行本には特典としてトレーディングカードゲームリバース 4U のカードもついてきます。
How do you play
発売は
this?
2024
Trading
年
card
1月
game
6日土曜日となっており
Oh, I
ます。
noticed there's an
ぜひチェックして
attack.
ください。
There's a defense.
でこれ僕ね1巻を購入して読ませてねいただいてるんですけれども
So it's a trading card game like regular one?
見られないこの便利
I can't believe Musuki has 4 attack and 7
表情だ
defense.
ったりとか
Oh, just 7 HP.
で僕の個人的なね萌えポイントとしてはあるちゃんたちのちょっとラフな
There's no she's
疾
attack.
風のシーンがあったりとかで確か一コマだったと思うけど一巻であるちゃん
The
が
second
メガネを
volume?
かけてるねコマがあったりとかちょっとねいつもと違うやっぱこの
見れない
You don't know what's
そう
inside,
映像が
right?
見られるの
So
が
they
ねすごい
basically just
萌え
sell
ポイン
it.
トだったのでぜひね
しかも第2巻にはドレスコー
They
ド
just sell the card as it is?
あそうだよねだからちょっとそのあ
The
たりも
ATCG will drain your wallet?
そうなんか期待高まりますね
Just drain it
う
then.
んなので
Just
ね
drain
ぜ
it.
ひもうはい皆さんも
If you can afford to be
お願いいただければと思いますはいさあじゃあ続いて貝
Just
原
let it
さん
drain it.
お願いします
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Ooh.
10月の生放送でお知らせしたジョイ
I knew it, karaoke. I knew it, I call it.
コラボキャンペーンが現在
Joy Song is a karaoke,
開催中です。対象店舗にてノンアルコールのコラボドリンクやコラボオリジナルグッズの販売を実施しているほか、一部店舗にて書き下ろしイラストを使用したコラボルームも展開中です。オリジナルグッズは
So
オンライ
they
ンでの販売も
chose
実施しております。コラボ情報の詳細は
Sakurako
ジョイサウンド公式ホームページをご
Ui
確認ください。開催期間は
Mari
2024年
Serena
1月18日木曜日までとなっておりますので、ぜひ足を運んでみてください。
Oh, I just realized they are all from Trinity.
ま
Right?
だ間に合うまだ全然間に合うから
来年まであります。
OCG
そう行きましょう
I'll let it be drained after I get a new
ちょっと前ぐらい
phone.
までだね
そうですね。
そうそう
What new phone are you
それまでに
buying?
ぜひね
The latest and greatest
はいよろしくお願いし
iPhone
ます
16.
さあじゃあ続いての情報は高川さんお願いします
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Animate Cafe.
アニメイトカフェのコラボが
Okay,
決
show me
定
that.
しまし
Show me the
た。
anime.
書き下ろしイラストを使用した
Trinity
コラボ
Girls
グッズの販売や
Hmm.
コラボメニューの提供を実施いたします。ご利用の際は事前に抽
Man, I'm
選
really
の
excited to
申
see
し込み
what
が
they're
必
gonna
要
announce
と
soon.
なります。予約開始は
Be
明
like
日
20 more
12月
minutes.
25日月曜の10
It's
時
about
から
now,
とな
about 5
り
more
ます。
minutes, I think.
詳細
Yeah,
は
5 more minutes they're gonna announce the
公式
characters.
ホームページまたは公式 X をご確
Actually,
認
about
くださ
40 minutes
い。
in.
開催期間は2024年1月24日
Refurbish iPhone 12 or 13?
2024年2月23
Man, you're getting a
日金曜日
refurbish.
までです。そして今回はコラボのために書き下ろしたイラストを公開します。こちら
Tsubaki 4kg.
可愛いものといえば
Oh,
カフェ持ってる
こうだ。
that's pretty good. Art.
こちらのイラストを使用したコラボグッズなどが登場しますので、ぜひ足を運んでみてください。
いやこれ
Junko.
もアニメイトさんとのコ
But
ラボ
Junko
カフェ
always have that kind
い
of
や
twin
嬉しい
tails.
けどこれは
やばいっすよもう。
1月24日水曜日だからフェス後でしょフェス後
です
すぐに始まるわけですよカラオケってフェス挟んでコラボカフェ忙しすぎないちょっとずっとブルー嬉しい忙しさだねこれちょっと年明け早々ねやること盛りだくさんでありがたいですね
楽しみ。
はいぜひね
聞きました。
はい行きたいと思いますさあ高川さんありがとうございます、
はい
ということで以上ゲーム外
I'll not
最
be working
新
out.
情報パート1でございましたゲーム外最新情報はまだまだあり
You're
ま
not
す
paying 1.5 kg for a
番組の
phone.
方ではですねコーナー
What?
パート2をお届けしますので、はい、ぜひお楽しみにしていてくださいよろしくお願いします
はい。
さあじゃあ次のコーナーに行きたいと思いますじゃあ高川さんタイトルコールお願いします
はい。ゲーム内最新情報。
Okay, let's see then.
さあやってまいりました皆様お待ちかねでございますねブルーアーカイブのゲーム内最新情報をお届けしていきたいと思います年末年始に関する情報をいろいろね発表させていただきたいと思います
Wait, they have a new theme song going
ク
on
リスマスプレゼント
in the background.
なるんじゃないですかこれが
Wow.
ありがとう。
まあゲーム外ですらもうかなり盛りだくさんですねもうプレゼントにはなってますけれどもはいもうゲーム内でさらなるプレゼントが届けられるんじゃないかなと思ってますさあじゃあ早速いきましょうそれではですね早速新しく開催されるピックアップ募集の情報から発表していきたいと思います今回のピックアップ募集で獲
So pick up.
得できる生徒さんこちらをご覧ください
Millennium. Wait, camping?
カフェインが足りない。
That's Miu? Oh, hair. Wait. No, I was wrong. I mean, I was right. Camping hair.
はい 星井さん、晴れのキャンプバージョンが登場します。
Okay. She's not limited, right? Alright. Here it is.
キャンプでキャンプ
So it's gonna be a camping event, is it? It's CUNNY. Hair.
さあちょっと貝原さん来ましたよ。
I can't believe they choose hair, but okay, we'll see.
待ってる晴れ好きのみんな声が変になりそう。
さあちょっとこれはもう最初にちょっと感想聞いちゃおうかな。この実装されました。はい、いかがですか、率直な感想。
もう台本が来た時
Millennium
幸
Rio?
せすぎて
I don't know. We'll have to see.
ページを開け
Who's
ず
the remaining one?
私ちょっと仕事なのに
うん
晴れちゃんの新規内容を
はいはいはい。
誰よりも先に知っていいのどうしようっつってなんか
Looks
数
cute.
分悩んでいや仕事だったみたいな。
極秘情報みたいな。
I mean, it's a casual outfit, casual outwear with scarf and stuff,
私が
right?
読んでいいのって読まなきゃお前がみたいな。
Yeah, she looks like
やる
a
ぐらい変なテンションでずっといて。
camping virus has infected
言い
BA.
たくて言いたくて。
What do you mean camping
なの
virus?
でその
Oh, you're talking about the anime, the camping anime, right?
一緒まだかなとか
Yuru
かな
can,
ってつぶやいてくださってる方に
おー
もうすぐ来るもうすぐ来るよ
So that anime is quite funny.
心でもらってました。
いややっと発表できましたね。
みんなありがとう。
はい、いやね、X のコメントでも晴れだとかね、嬉しそうなコメントだったり、あともうなんか語呂がいいですよ。晴れキャンとかね。晴れキャンいいね、なんか。
Her TV will be cute for sure.
晴れキャン。
キャン嬉しい。
いやいいですね。
I think she's support. Let's see, let's see.
キャンプで来るってちょっと予
Because-
想外でしたよ。
そうなんですよ。じゃあ
うん
晴れ
If she's a striker, that would be quite interesting, right?
確かにそうなんです。まあ暖かい格好はねしてるけど。
Camping and
まあ
gun.
冬にキャンプって？
ねえ、結構レベル高いよ。
そうですよね。インドアなのにどうしたみたいな。
ねえ、ちょっとそのギャップもちょ
Yeah,
っ
I
と
think
また
hair
気に
is
なるところですよ
an
ね。
interesting candidate.
はい
Why is the
ということで
jacket so
ですね
big?
ピックアップ募集、天体より注ぐ情報の
Maybe something with the
開催
story.
が決定でございます。開催期間は2023年12月27日
I don't think she's the only one. They usually introduce like 3 characters, right?
10日水曜日の10時59分までとなりま
At
す。
least 3 of
はい、と
3
いうことで
characters.
じゃあ星井さん晴れのキャンプバージョンの、
ピックアップ
詳しいご紹介を、はい、じゃあもうご本人の貝原さんから
She looks close to the Euro cam character.
私がしてもいいんですか？
むしろしてほしい。
Euro cam, we're gonna watch it again.
役割
Oh.
ストライカークラス
Oh, she's a striker.
ポジションミドル攻撃タイプは爆発で防御タイプは軽装備となっています
ストライカーですよ、ちょっと。
Striker.
ストライカー。つまめるし、
私がおかしな
モーションもね、走ったり打ったりリロードしたりっていう。
Wait, she increased the attack
や
power?
れるっていうね、その喜びもありますね、これは。
おかしくなっちゃいそう
Increase the attack power of one ally.
そうなんですよ。なんか台本にもEX
She grants
なんか晴れが
potatoes buff?
みんなに配る
The name of the buff is potato something.
もう新しい情報が焼き芋しかな
And
くて
can stack 15
お
times.
かげで爪が焼き芋
あ、爪焼き
爪を焼き芋にして
芋。本当だ。
焼き芋も作りました
え、これや
から
った。
焼き芋を作りました
アクセサリー
ア？クセサリーとして芋から作りました
も
She's a buffer, yeah. She's a striker
原材料にしてるわけじゃないですか。
じゃないです
Feels like
軽い紙ね
紙ね。
finally she gets to walk.
をしまして
Wait, what?
芋を作ってとりあえず今日はもうみんなに焼き芋を配る気
You
持
watch
ち
a
で
lot of KR camping in real
い
life
やー
videos
す
on
ごい
YouTube is
そして
huge.
まさかのね、作ってくるとはっていう。
Phenomenon in KR JP for the last few years.
からの伏線があったわけですね。
I'm not too sure.
焼き芋だったの
Yeah, if people like camping,
ちょっ
that's
と焼き
that's
芋
good, I
の
guess.
アクセサリーが服の色に馴染んでるのはこの瞬間まで秘密にしておくためですね。
You like the design, hope she's
そうな
good.
りましたね
Yeah, I hope she's good as
そう
well.
隠れてました
隠れてここでまさかの焼き芋は春のスキルだぞと。まあ
Cycling
寒いね
Himari
冬のキャンプで焼き芋配ってくれたら嬉しいからね。
そうですよ。もう神に見えますから。
はい。さあじゃあこれね、まあスキルその焼き芋を配る。でこのなんだ攻撃力を一定時間増加ということでね、はい、ちょっとサポート的なね、はい、効果もありつつ、
Who's the youngest amongst all of this girl?
そうですね。
Is it the one in the middle?
星さんの晴れのキャンプバージョンが戦闘中にスキルを発動した時の映像をご用意しております。
With her
はい、
story?
ご覧いただければと
Is
思
her
います。
trying something
どうぞ
new? Wait, what? Potato. Ooh, chibi. So she's buffing Maki. Also, why is it so zoom out? What? Is that Kotama that gave her the
どう見ても
potato?
手が
I didn't really observe it.
そうですね自分がまさか食べてるとは思いませんでした焼いてどうぞってあげてるのかと思ったら自分が食べてた
ちゃんとアルミホイルで焼いて
Oh yeah, it's Kotama.
ポテトがチラッとなんだあれ
It's
は
Kotama. Yeah.
なんだ
するなんて思ってませんでした
Ew, chibi. What do you mean, ew, chibi? Chibi is kawaii. Kawaii
さ
chibi.
あさあといったところで
Everybody loves
キャン
chibi.
プ場もいいです
Chibi
ね
lovers,
これ
rejoice.
はい
いやもう延々と見てる
Alright.
さあさあさあ
ストライク
といったところで
コータマ
星さん晴れキャンプバージョンのスキル映像でした。
Strike
さあ
Kotama
1人目のねピックアップ募集が晴れということでどの生徒たちがメインのイベントなのか皆さんもお分かりですね。はい
There's gotta be one more,
では
right?
続いてですねイベントタイトルを発表したいと思います。こちらです。はい、電脳新春行進曲の開催が
So
決
it's
定
a
しました。
camping event. New Year camping event.
開催期間は
Chibi
2023
hater in
年
the
10
chat.
月27日
Chibi haters will always be there to harass the chibi lovers.
1月10日水曜日の10時
Alright, it's always going to be a
とな
thing.
っております。
It will never end. Just like Android versus iOS, Nvidia versus AMD,
新春歌手
Chibi lovers versus Chibi haters, Sub versus Dub. Ooh, it never ends. It's a war that's going on for centuries, and it will always go on for the next 30 years.
はい。さあ今回のじゃあイベ
They're
ントの
gonna
あ
help
ら
you
す
to
じを
pitch a
紹
tent?
介していきたいと
I
思い
guess so.
ます。年の暮れ物質でゴロゴロと怠惰な日々を過ごしていたベリタス
Purge
一同
Chibi haters.
そんな彼女た
You
ち
can
の
never
生
purge
活
them. There's
習
too
慣
many
を
of
改
them.
善すべく副部
There's
長
too
の
many
知事が
purge.
立ち
There's
上
too
がっ
many to
た。そ
purge.
して初日の出を拝むべくインドア派の山への挑戦が始まるのだった。果たして彼女たちは無事に
You will go for
初日の出を
eons?
見ることができるのでしょ
I
うか。
guess so, eh?
といったね
PlayStation versus
内容になって
Xbox,
おります。
Actually, Xbox is kind of losing, right? I don't think Xbox is winning at all.
なんだねやっぱね
初日の出を見に行ってたん
Is
だ。
there like a good Xbox game?
年末年始
Huh.
登れるのかな山
出されるんじゃないですか。
だからもう結構本格的初日の出見ようってなってもうすぐ山行くってなかなかね本格的よ。
運動してない人もそんな急に山行っちゃいけないよ
冬の山だよ。大丈夫？
行動力すごいだから
まあでもいろいろほら
DHBs
情報は
are good.
調べてきそうじゃない？
確かに
With only one character?
そうそうそうそう。
Xbox in 2024?
歯がなくなったら
電子機器類も持っている。
Only good chibi designs are BA
なんか
Nikke
エイミに教えてあげたいぐらいの
そうね。
Wait, Aerosol is chibi? Oh yeah, it
うん
does.
まあきっとねエイミは山に行く時も薄着でしょうからね。
行くのかな。
リュッ
Xbox
クできちゃうね
はい。さあそんな感じの内容でございます。楽しみにしていただければと思います。さあそれでは続きましてもう一つのピックアップ募集の情報に参りたいと思います。続いてのピックアップ募集で獲得できる生徒さんこちらでございます。どうぞ。
Okay, next one, is it? Okay, okay, let's see.
はいいい音が取れました
Is it Kotama? Okay. Oh. It is Kotama. Alright. Alright. Kotama
さ
camping.
あ星井さんこたまのキャンプバージョンが登場します。
Kotama and hair. Wow. What do you guys think? Microsoft is all about
あ
their
とポ
Game
ニテ
Pass.
ね。
I use on
高
PC.
川さんが
PC, eh?
ちゃんがポニテでなんか上がるっぽい服着てるんでそれっぽく実はしてま
本
す。
当アーガイルもだ。アーガイルも。
ぴったりないんでそれっぽくして
本当だ。
Yeah, Kotama's jacket doesn't look big.
でも実は
Super cute. Limited? No, they're not limited.
いやすごい。いやちょっと高川さん
Glasses level rise
あ
up.
の
I think she's gonna be striker.
衣装が実装された
Is
感
this
想を聞
group
きましょ
of
うか。
geek student go
む
camping?
っちゃくちゃ嬉しくて
Yeah, hair
私
and
も
Kotama.
話を聞いたのがたまたまなんですけれども、その直前に
Her
貝原さん
L2D
が
is
っててあそろ
her
そろ
trying to heal nature.
来ないかな衣装みたいに喋ってたん
Is
で
it?
だったんですよ。
おうおうおう
でその帰りになんか連絡来てベリタスの新衣装収録しますって来たので
帰りに。
帰りにです。でも満員電車の時間だったんですよ。
うんうん。
後ろから見られちゃあかんと思って
あ
早く家に帰って早く
詳細をね
ファイル開きたいぞって
ーうんうんうん
ドッキドキしながら1時間ぐらい電車こう乗ってました私。
あそうなんだ。いやすごいねその偶然っていうかね。
収録の日も ね一緒だったんだ。
そうなんです。
一緒で前後で私が先取って後ろこたまになっ
なるほど
たんで、
なるほど。
でその後お茶したんだよね。お茶したんだけど、
はいはいはい
お互いにそのキャラのことは言わずに。ゴニョゴニョこんな感じだったよみたいな感じで楽しみにしてたんだよね。
いやそれもあるよねきっとね。はい、実装までちょっ
Time to
と
touch grass.
その他のベリタスの子たちは楽しみにしておきたいみたいなね。へえ。
Why you gotta skip, man? Kotama is cute.
やっぱり
Big banner before festival banner.
この表情
ね
より幼く
I don't know, man. Is this a big banner though?
なんか瞳の輝きとかがさらになんか美しく
I thought people love camping.
誰かにこう抱きついてる
Is a non-JP servers getting new banners tomorrow? The day after tomorrow, I
モ
think.
コモコ感もいいよ
26,
ね。
right? Tomorrow is Julia's banner.
うん
It's one day after Julia's
さあとい
banner.
うことでですね、ピックアップ募集行幸に溶ける感情の音の開催が決定でございます。開催期間は
Some
こ
of
ちら
them
も
are
同じく
limited,
2023
something
年
is
12
sus.
月27日水
Wait,
曜
which
日
one is
の
limited?
20から
No, no, they're not
2024
limited.
年1月10日水曜日の10時59分までとなります。はい、じゃあこちらもねやっぱり気になるでしょう。星さんこたまキャンプバージョンのクラスやスキルについ
There
て
was a new
やはり
Bina.
深川さんご自身から紹介をねお
Red.
願いしたいと思います
わ。かりました。
Festival won't be millennium or it doesn't matter.
役割、
Oh, striker as
プラ
well.
スサポーター、ポジションミドル、攻撃タイプ、貫通、防御タイプ。
Okay, what is she all about?
となっており
Oh,
ます
she's a piercing
トライ
type.
カー来ましたね。
大会になったんです
Use damage equal to attack power or to one enemy. Applies confusion.
つまめるつまめる
Wait, she applies confusion.
え
Deals additional damage equal to the attack power.
このまちゃんちょっと荷物多いよね。
What do you guys think? She applies confusion.
意外と体力あるのかもしれない
ー、ちょっ
Don't
と
you guys think there's been a strange lack of
鈴
limited?
投げ
すごいなんかすごいこと書いてますね
Strange lack of limited. Lack
鈴投
of
げて攻撃
limited.
するみたいな。
What does that even mean?
セリフがありましたね
これ結構あれだよ珍しいというか
BA anime is going to be
攻撃
announced.
力分のダメージさらに
Yeah.
混乱状態を一定時間付与。
They will
あの
announce
これ
BA
ね混乱っ
anime.
ていうのは食宝美咲ちゃん
Very
が
good, very
混乱させるスキルを持って
Confuse
て
skill.
太郎ってで
そうそうそう美
Let's
咲
have a
に
look.
続き2人
Is
目
it
の
is the AOE big or not?
キャラじゃないですかねえ生徒さん
長にしてください
そうだ
ね
ね攻撃力アップ
なんだかんだ特殊スキルが多いよね。
そうですねちょっと性格も変わってるけれども、
うん
やっぱり攻撃スキルも変わってるのかもしれないです
えでしかもほら小玉の混乱スキルは美坂美琴に効くから有効だから
小玉
美琴は美咲からの混乱は効かないけど
Go.
そうそう小玉からの混乱効くから
You
もしか
want
したら
real
戦術
banner?
対抗戦でね
If she's CC, she's good for HOD.
混乱した戦術対抗戦は大変だぞみんな混乱し
ちょっとレアキャラ感ありますね。さあそんな星さんこたまキャンプバージョンがね戦闘中にスキルを発動した時の映像もご用意しておりますので、はいご覧いただければと思います。どうぞ。
Okay. How does she confuse? Oh, she confused one enemy, is it?
はい。
Wow. She's scared of bear.
なんか結構表情豊かだね。
ね。
非常になんかさんのイメージがすごい
Okay.
いいねこのストーリ
Alright.
ックな
That's interesting. Is it too late to start CUNNY Archive?
頭に
Okay, first, if you want to play Blue Archive, right? If you want to join me in playing Blue Archive, you need to ask yourself, are you a GB lover? Or are you a GB hater like that guy in the chat? You know?
あーはいはい
Be
はいはい
honest.
これがいい。
If you're a GB hater,
さあさあ
Maybe, you know,
はい星さん
you wanna
こ
consider
たまキャン
different
プ
game.
バージョンのスキル映像で
That's all I'm
ござ
saying,
いました。さあでは続きまして
PVP unit?
今回
Yeah, it could be a PVP unit, eh? But it's only a one.
ご紹介したい
So it's
と
an
思います
AOE.
それがこちらです。
Okay,
今回のイベントはステージを
these are
クリアい
the
たしますと
event currency.
イベントポイント
Darky powder.
イベント専用
Okay, very
アイテム
interesting.
の超合金ペグ
single target CC is not great for HOD.
パーツなどの育成素材を獲得できます。
No, isn't there a single target HOD character? What's her name? Chihiro or something,
カレー
right?
を調理することができ、作ったカレーの
Animations
種
are
類に
getting
よ
longer.
り新名のか
You have
け
to
ら
start
やクレジ
yesterday.
ットなどを獲得することが可能です。報酬の交換可能期間は2023
But if you really want to start now, I recommend Black Clover. You know? Because Black Clover will have Julius banner. And Julius is a muscular dude. Muscular.
なんかちょっと聞いたことある。
So do you want lollies or do you want muscular dude? Ask yourself. Who's the yellow character? Can taunt everything with Peroro?
アウトドアっぽいグッズでいいね。
Hifumi?
はい。
Yeah.
さあ改め
Nika
まし
just
て
delete HOD.
イベント電脳新春
Yo, there's too much. Chihiro is here. Wait, who's that? Who's this?
2024年1
Who's
月
this?
10日水曜日の
Junko?
10時59分までの
No,
期間
right?
で
It's
開
not
催
Junko.
されます。お楽しみにお待ちください。
マキが髪の毛を下ろしてるよ。
Kawaii. Maki?
編んでる。
Oh, yeah, makes sense for that to be Maki. Her hair is so
ア
long.
ップの女。
I thought Maki always had short hair, but I guess.
女。
Paintball girl.
このキービジョ見ると
Maki camping.
千尋と
ねえ
子供が3年生感があるかなと。
うん。
すごく2人が一
Maki.
確かにね、17歳。で、鍋食べてるね、これは。
ですよね。
She has long hair? Yeah, I thought she always had hot short hair.
でもいいんじゃないですか。
Did she grow her hair?
鍋ね。
美味しそう。
これは熊鍋？
違います。ベルではやってない。
Maki always had short hair, right?
やっちゃったの？
なんかちょっとずつ服装の系統もちょっと
Oh, she tied it up.
それぞれ違ってなんかこう
結局はるちゃんは調べたん
She
ですけ
put
ど
it down
こ
here.
の衣装
ほう
多分男物の服です。
あ、男。
前回に続き。マフラーも
マキかわいい
このファサファサがなくてペタンってしたマフラーじゃないですか。
はいはいはいはい
あれ男性ものの方がそういうデザインが多くて。
Yeah, it makes sense for it to be Maki, right?
ボタンの位置を見る
Maki is waifu now?
男性ものじゃないかと。
Yeah, if there's a camping
あ
Maki, why
ボタンの位
not?
置がね。
そういう
そうかそうか
気持ち悪いことを考えて
Camping
過ごしていました。
いや気持ち悪くない。めちゃくちゃ
Could
大
be
事。
a PC client in the future? I'm not sure. I don't think
そういう
so.
のがあればあるだけいいんだから。
そうですよね。
そうそうそう。
They never really
だから
say
彼の
anything
好み
about
もし
that,
かした
so
ら
I
そういう
doubt
系
they
統
will.
かもしれ
なん
ないね
か男性もののダボっとしたの。
Hair doesn't work like that.
はいはいはい。マキの目の中の星も可愛いね。
指グーってしてるのもね
あ、美味しいっていうね。
ミキさんは帽子かぶってていいですね
I actually like Maki
いや
L
想
to
像
be.
を膨らむキービジュですね。はい。そしてここでですよ。冒頭でお伝えしま
I'm
し
always
た
confused between Maki and
プレゼント
Junko.
番組特製ノートの実物をご紹介したいと思います。じゃあさほちゃんお
Will
願いし
BA
ま
have
す。
console client?
ドクドクドクドン
Yeah, BA will appear on Nintendo Switch. Because Nintendo Switch and BA goes well together.
ブルーアカイブの文字とキャンプといえばなものたちが
But will it be on Xbox? I doubt it.
はい
Because Xbox is dying, right?
これ最初ですね
Just use the phone.
出しましょう
No, that's just an empty notebook. BA for PlayStation.
はい、ありがとうございます。
PC クライアント
で
in
この
10 years
改めましてね、こちらの番組特製ノートはブルーアーカイブ公式
Do you not have
X アカウントを
phones?
フォローして、今
Do
回
you
の
guys
生
not have
放送
phones?
ポストをリポストしていただいた方の
Guys,
中から
buy a
抽選
phone,
で
okay?
3名様に
iPhone is so
そして
good.
ハッシュ
What
タ
are
グ
you waiting for?
ハッシュタグブルーアカライブメリクリをつけ
We
て
have Christmas
番組へ
Eve
の
lobby messages for
ポストを
characters.
していただいた方の中
Oh,
から
really?
こちらも抽選で3名に合計6名様にプレゼントいたします。ぜひ
But if you want cheap, you can buy a
ポストして
Xiaomi.
ゲットしてください。
Hey, Xiaomi is quite cheap, right?
はい、よろしくお願いします。さあ、そして
Christmas Eve lobby
イベント
messages for the
電脳
characters.
新春行進曲の特別な映像もご用意いたしましたので、はい、こちらもねご覧いただきたいと思
iPhone
いま
never.
す。どうぞ。
Phones are great. Okay, let's have a look. I like the
わざ
soundtrack.
わざ外で年越しするなんてまさかここにクマがあそこです
Yeah, single target confusion.
こんな時期にキャンプだなんて
She looks so fat with a jacket.
寒い
Maki though. iPhone scam. It's not a scam, okay? It's just a bit expensive, but it's not a scam. People love iPhone. Just buy gaming phone much cheaper. Why buy gaming phone when you can buy a normal phone?
やっぱ休憩
Gaming phone. What does gaming phone has?
それもよかったですけど動くと
そうなん
They
だ
have
よ。
cooling fan, is it?
そうなのよ。
たまらんですね
Cooling fan.
ね。
Ifumi has AOE
いい
confusion.
ね。
最高だった
キュンとするね。
Does Hifumi has confusion? No, Hifumi don't have
メモロ
confusion.
ビが楽しみの。
メモロビよかったよ。
もうそこはちょっと一足先に
Hifumi's one is taunt, not
ハ
confusion.
レーのメモロビ聞いちゃった。
It's a bit different,
な
right?
るほど。
That one is taunt. I think you're talking about the Parental, right?
ちょっとじゃあここでなんか、まあちらっとね先ほど
PlayStation dying?
話してくれた部分もありますけ
I
ど、
don't think so.
このアフレコした時の様子
Normal phone nowadays can gaming too? Yeah, what's the point of buying a gaming phone? I saw the Asus ROG phone.
そうですね。
Just buy a normal phone, like what?
ハレが行くこと自体も
Gaming phone in 2024?
スタッフさんから
We have BlueStacks Y phone in the first place because Blue Archive
疲れるんだ。
is not
なるほど
on
ね。
PC.
言われて、なのでもうものすごい
Blue Archive is not on PC.
入れていきました
But yeah, you can use
多
emulator.
めそう前半は
Misaki has confusion. Who is Misaki?
そうヨヨヨっていう感じと
なるほど。
こう
Misaki
いろんな成分が入
Is
って
there a
る
gaming floor? Cause I sit on the
メモロビ
floor.
だと最高ですね
Just buy a good laptop rather than gaming
メモロ
phone.
ビなのでぜひ見てねって思ってます
あーなるほど。まあいろんな
Phone is still cheaper,
慣れない
I think laptop price is
慣れ
still
ない
more expensive.
疲れたんでしょうね。
そう多分きっと
I haven't checked laptop price. Maybe it's like cheaper nowadays.
見せてみたいな感じを
You either have gaming phone, gaming tablet,
たりみたいな
gaming
いやい
laptop.
いですね。注目ポイントですねそれはね。
Wait, is that gaming tablet? No, it's just there's
ど
no
うでしょう
gaming tablet. There's only iPad and
ハ
Samsung
レち
tablet.
ゃん
Right?
と同じく
うん
インドア
For
派
that
なので
character.
まあそれはそう
Yeah,
で
why
しょ
don't they make gaming tablet? Gaming tablet makes more sense than gaming phone, I
く
think.
ださいって
あやっぱそうなんだ。
Because tablet is more suitable than for gaming. I
いけ
think
ないと思って
うん。
ずっと疲れた感じで、まあ、息を
gaming phone has better battery.
ちょっとだるいなみたいな
なるほど。
Are you sure it has better battery? It's about the same.
体力奪われてる
I
感
don't
じ
see
で
Blue Archive becoming PC game.
メモロビ
うん
まあちょっとさっき
There's not much. There isn't much to change.
こうより
No, no, it's not about it becoming PC game. It's about it having a PC client.
先生と
Not PC game, PC client.
実は喋らせていた
A
だい
good
て
laptop is still more expensive than a gaming phone.
近い感じで大人ですかね
Like a good gaming laptop, is it? Or a good normal laptop? Which one are we talking about?
いいね。
Gaming tablet exists?
ちゃったって
Really? Gaming watch.
食べながら見てる先
Blue
生。
Archive developer no plans on PC,
イ
yeah.
ベント楽しみに。
Collab with phone brand like what Genshin did.
たまりませんね
Do you want Subaki on your phone
音
though?
にこだわりありそうだから。
そうなんですよ実はこうやってることに
BA runs like shit even on semi-decent
聞い
phones?
てるんですよ
Really? BA runs like shit? What do you mean by run like shit?
小玉が山行ったら山
The loading is a bit long, I agree, but
そう
I don't think it run like shit, you know?
動物たちの音もす
I
る
think it's fine.
もう言えないよねもう言えないよね
Did I just read laptop is more expensive than phone?
ちょっと
Yes.
喋りすぎてる
That's what you read. Laptop is more expensive than gaming phone.
木を踏
Gaming
みしめ
phone.
る音とかさいろんな音するから
Freaking
そういう
gaming
音は
phone
さ
is
結構小玉好きそうじゃない
3.5K
と思って
やっぱり音にはこだ
What
わ
do you
って
mean?
ます
そうだよね
Yeah, but laptop is also 3.5K, right? Or 4K? Phone issue?
早くチェックしたいですね
Wait, can you let me know what is your phone? The one that say
皆さんね
BA runs
ぜ
like
ひ
shit.
年末年始のお休み
What phone you
ね
use?
プレイしていただ
What
け
do
れ
you
ば
mean
と
by
思います
semi-decent phone?
はい、では続いての情報に参りたいと思いますじゃあアリサちゃんお願いします
What specs
では
standardized?
スライドお願いします新規家具モーションを追加いたします
Ah,
彼
camping.
キャンプバージョンアウトドア
Gaming
コーヒー
potato?
テーブル
Gaming phone are
キャン
scam?
プバージョンアウトドアパーテーション
Gaming phone camera sucks though. What if you want to take a good photo of insects around you?
水曜日のメンテ
Potato
ナンス
phone?
後からです
Good laptop is $500. Gaming phone is $150 to $250.
モーションまでありがとうございます
アウトドアコーヒーテーブルとアウトドアパーテーションパーテーションもあるんだね
確かに
はいはいはいはいさあさあさあじゃあね今回も実際の
2GB
映像ありますので
RAM phone can play BA?
いきたいと思います
I don't think there's a 2GB RAM phone.
のあめっちゃキャンプ
Where do you even find a 2GB RAM phone? What? Is that even a thing? Will phone ever 2? I thought 4GB is the lowest you can go. Kawaii.
音聞いてるよかたまちゃん聞いてる音
Camping indoors? No, what the heck?
キラキラして私は飲んでる
Okay, I guess it's decent.
そっちに
You play Genshin on highest resolution on your iPad.
シートもアーガイルだね
Is your iPad the latest
好き
iPad?
なんだ
美味しいんだねコーヒーがねよかったね
What iPad? The Pro one is quite good, right?
毎朝コーヒー入れてほしいな
Emulators
さあということでね
are bad. Using phone is
ございました
better.
けれども
Yeah, I can see emulator can be bad.
アガイルがね
Actually, it depends, right? It depends on what.
でしたしね。
ね
Is the emulator bad or is your PC
聞
bad?
いてんのかちょっとキラキラっとして気になりましたよね。
You see what I'm saying?
キラキラ。
いい音聞こえたんだね。
Is it because your phone is better than your PC? That's why the emulator feels bad.
でもほらカフェの配置の
So what if you have a good PC and a bad phone? Then the emulator will feel better than the phone. So it depends, right? Different people are gonna have different experience.
どういう設定にするか
ミカちゃんと渚さんを隣に座らせる
Time to place rabbit
だ
squad.
からもう二人の話を聞いて
iPhone screen goes dim.
たまちゃんみたいなこともできちゃう
If your phone is a $1,000 phone and your laptop is a
思った
$500 laptop, right?
ちょっとセクシーな
Yeah,
音
the
が
phone is
聞こえ
gonna
てき
feel
たり
better.
なるほど
お湯
ね
のねチャポチャポした音が聞こえてきたり
Emulator generally can't run.
いろいろ楽しみ方をしてアップしてほしいですねそういうの
ねえいいね
Gaming phone want me wondering I got free selector unit for next
でもちゃ
year.
んとエナ
No, there's no selector.
ちらっと見えますね
Blue Archive never gives
いい
selector.
のがあるので
It gives you the random thing, random ticket, but it never gives selector.
エナドリ飲んでコーヒーも飲んで
You hope they can be striker, underwhelming to have only a support. Yeah, they are strikers. These two are strikers.
ねだいぶいやでもあんまりこの動かないのが
You buy RTX
確
4090?
かにね
Buy it then, buy it
動い
then.
ちゃうとちょっと違いますもんね
Just wait for the next one, right? Usually every year, Nvidia will come out new graphics card.
細かいところまで
Xiaomi Note was only $130, doesn't overheat on any of the current games except PUBG Mobile.
に行くってところでこれ多分タイツ
Wait, PUBG Mobile is more demanding than BA? No, wait, PUBG Mobile is more demanding than BA.
これだからもう結構なデニール
GB is usually more demanding.
今デニールって単語が出てきてびっくりしましたけど
いやいやもうこれはねもう恒例なんですよもうタイツ出てきたらもうデニールを推測するって
Can you play the Born Conspiracy
ぐらい
game?
いきますかね
What the heck is that?
もっとあるんじゃない
裏きも
そう裏200とかね
iPad Air 5th gen.
あるんじゃないこれ
Wait, 5th gen?
そうそうそう
Isn't that like super old? 10 years ago?
綺麗なんですよこたまちゃん。
ねえ
ねそうしきれだよね
いやいやいや注目ポイント
It's PUBG, yeah, it's not PUBG, it's
はいあり
PUBG.
がとうございますはい
PUBG.
じゃあ続いての情報は貝原さんお願いします
はいではスライドお願いします3週
Yo!
目カウントダウン
Yo,
ログイン
free
ボーナスの
login.
実施が決定しました
Free
ログ
login.
インすると毎日青奇跡100個が獲得できます開催期間は2024年1
Oh,
月
iPad 5th gen is the
17日
latest one. One of the- one of the new
1
one.
月24日水曜日の3時59分までです
It's on
ぜひ
Xbox 360 and
ログインしてゲ
PS3.
ットしてください
嬉しい
PUBGM has bad
シンプルに
graphics.
嬉しい
Really?
ありがたい
ただただ嬉しいありがとう。
700,
ありがとう
yeah.
ございますじゃあ続いて高川さんお
Why
願
not
い
just
し
get
ます
1002, right? Why 700?
お願いしますグループストーリーにトレーニング部の
Group
ストーリ
story
ーが追加
for
されます
Sumaye.
グループストーリーの開放にはトレーニング部の生徒
Why not a
す
multi?
みれの受け入れが必要
Why
に
not,
な
why
り
not a
ます
multi?
実
Because
装日時
the
は
game needs to earn money.
2023年12月27日
700 pyros in 6 months? Yo, chill, man. It's not 6 months, it's 7 days, okay? Just log in once in every 7 days.
誰か他に出てくるのかな
だからこれ実質すみれの
Saw the stream title and your friend got shot.
もしかしたら
Wait, what is the stream title? What?
もしかしたらね
What stream title?
誰かが強制入部させられてるか
In
もしれ
JP, they call it Blue Gems.
知らされてるかもしれない
ないいや解放状況
I like
ト
Sumaye.
レーニング部の生徒1名
I hope she has a. Oh, I would like to see a swimsuit Sumaye. What do you guys
な
think?
ってますけれども
Maybe
いやでもグループ
a
ストーリーも本当面白いよね
Christmas.
それぞれのねグループのこのいろ
No,
ん
there's
な
no more
こう
Christmas, right?
背
We gotta
景
wait
が
next
こう
year.
見えたりとかね生徒
You
同士
switch
の
from
絡み
iPhone to
面白い
iPad
です
Pro
ね
from Gacha games?
そうそうそう
You're not a fan of
言ってしまえ
playing
ば
certain game on
言い方あれですけどちょっとなんか
Yeah,
くだらない
I
よう
heard a
な
lot of good things
話も
about
面白かった
iPad,
りするし
女の子のわちゃわちゃがいいんだ
そう
I think
そういう
iPad have a better processor than iPhone.
そうそうメイン
Because
ストーリー
iPhone is still using
じゃないから
the
こそできるそういうなんか
Bionic chip or whatever.
ね
But iPad is using the M1, M2, M3, right? And that one is very powerful. So if you want to play a game,
じゃあ
iPad can be
続い
good.
てさほちゃんお願いします
I don't know which one is more expensive though. I think iPhone is still more expensive than iPad, right? The last I checked.
シミコのメモリアルロビーに
I was quite surprised. I thought iPad would be more expensive because it's like bigger, right?
はい実装日時は2023年12月27日
If you use a high-end phone and PC, emulation on PC can feel slower.
はいありがとうござい
Native
ます
PC definitely
来ました
faster.
よこれもね立て続けに来る
100 pull should
立
be
て
every
続けに
6
来ます
months.
よ
まずきが多分そっち
Sumaye doesn't have much screen time in story. We hope to get a skin for her.
一日に来るみたいな
Yeah.
クリスマス投げまくってますからね。
プレゼントが過ぎるよ本当に
What's the name of the girl
嬉しい
again?
ですね
The book Shimiko, is it?
から1年ぐらい
Forgot her name.
あ初の で実は声がなくて、
うん
ずっとあれみんな声
Almost never use her
出
as
て
well.
ないけどこれはなんかバグか自分が音量上げ忘れちゃったかなみたいにつぶやいてる人も多かったんで
Tone
大丈夫です。
CUNNY.
これが正常です。
でもちゃんと聞こえますよね。
そう27日からやっと聞
はい
いて、ぜひしみこちゃんと共に聞いてください。
でなんとこれでです
The
ね
Forgotten
現時
Girl
点で実装されている全生徒のメモリアルロビーにトークモーションが追加完了でございますね。
大鳥ということで、
そう
So 2 characters, eh?
大鳥ということにしまし
I
ょう。
guess no
こ
more.
の表現素晴らしい大鳥小玉しみこ大鳥
Her L2D is
は
dope.
い、メガネの2人
I
が
don't even know what
は
her
い、こちら
L2D
もね
is.
お楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。はい、では続いての情報はリサちゃんお願いします。
はい、ゲーム内の利便性が向上改善されます。まずはこちら。サークル内のチャットで使用できる
もう
絵
emotes
文字スタンプをお気に入り登録できる機能が追加されます。
OK
やったー。ね、チャットしやすくなりますね。はい、そして、
は
ゲーム内の利便性向上改善はもう一つあります。こちら。メインストーリーのエピソード終了後に次のエピソードを続けて読める機能が追加されます。こちらはメイ
Bookworm
ン
Girl
ス
is
ト
never
ーリーのみの機能となります。ただし最終編の一部
When
戦
does
闘が
Bunny
発
rerun?
生するエピソードではこちらの機能は適用されませんのでご注意ください。
For global,
出
right?
場日はどちらも2023年12月27日水曜日のメンテナンス後からです。
Should be soon.
これすごいね、行き届いたアップデートというか、メインストーリーね、結構立て続けに読みたくなるからそう次へ次へとね
ワンクッション置きたくない気持ちの時あるじゃないですか。
まあそんなにねワンクッション置いても時間的にはそんなかかってないんだけど、でももうテンポよくね読めるってすごい嬉しいですよね。いやありがたいですね。はい。さあじゃあ続いての情報は貝原さんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。スタートダッシュ星3確定募集が1月24日水曜日の10時59分で販売終了となります。購入を考えている方は1月24日水曜日までにお求めくださいと。
Was that a free
はい、
Ori?
そうですね。
確定ですからね。
はいはいぜひねこちらもお見逃しなくというところですね。じゃあ続いてですね商品パッケージのご紹介に移ります。こちらです。新
far behind are we
春
actually?
福袋パッケージでございますね。販売期間が2023年12月27日水曜日のメンテナンス後から2024年1月24日水曜日の10時59分まで、販売価格が3000円でご購入は、1回までとなっております。ご注意ください。はい、でこちらはですねブルアカ公式 X でも投稿しておりますので詳しい情報は、後ほどそちらをご確認いただければと思います。はい、どちらもお見逃しなくでござい
Oh,
ます。
Bunny
よろしくお願
rerun
いし
just
ます
happened recently.
続いての情報移り
So I
ます。
think about-
こちら。はい、報酬2倍キャンペーンの開催でございますね。
4 months. We can talk about the
はい
banner
こ
after
のよ
this.
うな
Let them
内容
finish
にな
this
ってお
first.
ります。はい、こちらもね、
One
ブルアカ
purchase
公式
only.
X で投稿されますので、細かい情報は後ほどそちらをご確
4
認い
months
ただければと思います。はい、よろしくお願いします。じゃあ
Since they are
続いては
15 years on the
お願
run,
い
we
し
may
ま
reach
す
a point where you can
スライド
play
お願いします。
team of the same character, a one girl army
オーバ
with
ークラ
4
フトの開
skins.
催が決定しました。
Ooh, Wakamo
地形
hovercraft.
は屋外線、防御タイプは
Probably, eh?
走行、インセイン透明
But I don't know who will have that
タイプは
many skins.
貫通です。開催日時は2024年1月
We can almost make a one-man army with Haruna since she has 3
1月10日
skins.
水曜日の3時59分までとなります。
Yeah, Haruna
はい、ありがとうございます。
started playing JP during Swimsuit Rabbit Squad and now I reached
じゃあ続
87.
いてはさほちゃんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
Torment,
大決戦白&黒の開催が決定しました。
which is the easiest Torment boss. I still
地形は
haven't
市街地戦
attempted any of the Torment
インセイン
bosses.
トーメントの攻撃タイプは爆発。
Something that I'll have to
ト
do
ーメントで
eventually, I
対抗
guess.
される防御タイプは軽装備です。開催日時は2024年1月17日
I will only do torment
11時か
when I
ら
feel like tormenting
1
myself.
月24日水曜日の3時59分までとなります。
はい
In most cases, I will just do
ありがとうござい
insane.
さあ以上がね今回のゲーム
Shiroko
内
has
最
3
新情報
skins.
となります。
Oh, but the third one hasn't come out
改
yet,
めて
right?
振り返ってみて
The swimsuit
いかが
one
で
hasn't
した
come out.
ということですけれども、まあ特に印象に残っていることってもうねちょっともう印象に残りすぎていることが
私たち的には
私たち的にはもうついに
ねえ。
望んでました。
はい
We may need to
まあでも
return
実
to
際
CNC00 for
衣
it.
装をね実装されるとして、まあ、今回キャンプでしたけれどももともとなんかこういうのがいいなって言ってたとかありましたっけ？ なんか
なんかいくつか妄想は
They should add Shiroko Terror version. Yeah, they
な
should.
んかハレちゃん
You
パ
probably
ジャマ
should.
がいいとか私ちょっと言ったりとかしてましたね。パジャマ着替えるのかなどうかなとか、ちょっと髪下ろしてくれたら可愛いかなみたいな思ったりはしましたね。
高川さんなんか言ってたりしました？
Hovercraft boss is the easiest if you have purple
パ
unit.
ンツ履いて上がダボっとした T シャツでなんか履いてるか履いてないかわかんない。
The only one I have is
そういうのが
Toki, right? But I think that's on
さら
defense.
っとした感じの気になるなって私服って書いておきました前。
あ、私服ね。
そういうのがいいな。
まあキャンプもある意味私服って
The end.
まあ自分でね選んで着てるから。いやだから本当にねハレの話でもありましたけど、それぞれの好みとか趣味嗜好が見えてやっぱいいね。いいですね。
椿とメグも想像しちゃうね。
椿とメグのキャンプ姿。
そうだ、確かにうちら結構露出多めなので引っ込みますよ。引っ込んでるとこ見てみたさもありますよ。
I guess I'm kind of glad that, you know, it's not limited
ウィッ
character.
グとかも見てみたいです。
But then
ウ
again,
ィッグ、ロングとか。
あ、ウィッグ。
again,
ないですよね、カッコウィッグ。
確かに
次は僕です
ないね。
とか、そしてカッコエクステみたいな。
Bina Torment is the
ショ
hardest
ートの
torment.
キャラがウィッグつけ
Really?
てロングにするっていう
めちゃくちゃ派手髪かもしれないし。
Bina Insane is the easiest, but I guess yeah, when Torment is a bit different, right?
カッコの中ってやっぱもう。
I thought Parental was harder for Torment.
椿はねもうちょっと露出を控えめにしてくれればもっともっと広告では前面に出せるかもしれない。
そうなんですよ、ちょっと広告ギリギリ3台女子とかあるんで。
There's only 8 of them in JP and they come back to
懸
back.
念事項ではあるからね。
Most likely everyone is gonna pull for the purple Hanako, right? シューズHanako.
結構セクシーな人が多いですよね。
なんですよ、そうなんですね。身長が小さくて
You
も。
feel like this grand assault will be a fun and pain in the
メ
ass?
グも大体ここに文字
It
が。
might be.
あ、そうね。あ、
They
そうかそう
actually
か
are
広
bad.
告の時にカバーするっていう意味で
They
ね。
actually are bad, ね。
メグのバニーとか個人的にメイド服がすごい大好きだったんで、ゲーム開発部とか
going to be
メイドさん
interesting.
着てたじゃないですか。
はいはいはい。
なんかメイクとかも着せたいなとかありますね。
Camping Shiroko?
いいかも。
That would be
結構
cool.
大変なことになりそうだ
That would be nice, yeah.
メグ消火器とかも。
Camping Shiroko sounds really, really good.
メグのメイドに家を任せて帰ってみたら家具全部撤去されてる。
家も取られたら心配
全部撤去なんだから。
確かにしてるな。
全部撤去だよ。
何違うの子だよそんな。
しかも普通にこうどかすだけならいいけど火炎放射器で全部燃やされてるんじゃないかっていう。
多分あと温泉だけができてますね。
温泉にしときました。
はい。
大変なことになるから。でも
やめてもらいたい。
キャンプと温泉も相性いいからなんかねそういうところでね。
とかね。
Why less clapping on this
そう
stream?
山行っても面白いかもしれ
What?
ないですよね。
Less clapping?
取
Really?
りに行くんで。はい。
はい。さあ
I won't play a gacha game for 3 years and I want to start playing one. I was thinking about counter site.
この後もまだまだ
Is it
情報
worth
が
to
ありますの
start
で
playing?
ぜひ最後までご覧いただければと思います。
You haven't played a gacha game for 3 years?
コーナーへの準備をいたしま
And
す
you
ので
did-
こちらの
you think that
映像をご覧いただき
Counter-Strike is the
ながら
best
お待ち
game
くだ
ever?
さい。それではどうぞ。
Count. Okay, wait, let's watch this first, alright? Wow.
わざわざ外で
おたま
年越しするなんて。
Why not play Blue Archive then?
まさかここに熊が。
Bear? But the bear is GB. Only 2 characters. Dead game? Yo, chill it, man, chill.
こんな時期に
Counter-Strike
キャンプ
is
だなんて
Counter-Strike, okay, which one are you playing? Are you playing C? C server?
寒い。
Wanna play Black Clover or something, right? Nothing wrong with Counter-Strike, I still love it, but I don't know. What do you think about the festival banner since the collab will be closed after and add the purple units with it? Kinda hard to choose whether to double spark.
この寒い中キャンプ。副部長にはでも悪くない。そうだね。
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to say, right?
イベント開催中。
Priority is still Hanako, I think. For most people, it's still Hanako.
おーって最後びっく
No
り
one
した。
asks, is it a good time to start
反
playing
応し
BA?
つつ戻ってまいりました。お送りしております。
You don't think it's the best, but it seems
い
interesting.
かがでしたでしょうか。
はい。
さあねテレビ
But why don't you play Honkai Star Rail because they're giving out free Doctor
い
Ratio?
やまさか
Oh,
まさか
Dr. Ratio for
は
free.
やった嬉しいですけど、まさか
Yo, they give Dr. Ratio for free and you're not
やらせ
playing?
てもらえるとは思わ
Very
なくて
offensive, very offensive.
なんか二人でね
As an ex-Genshin player, offensive.
嘘そんなわけないよ
And you choose Counter Site.
忙しいだろ
Like really Counter
テレビ
Site.
なんかしないよ
Over Dr. Ratio for
だ
free.
から来たーっつって
Counter Site. Come on, man, come on.
いや
Counter Site is good, but
嬉しいし、なんかやっぱ
ね
楽しみが倍増しますね。改めて見るとね。
It's like picking Higan over Epic 7. Very offensive.
いやそう
Shiro and Sumaya are both athletic.
ベリタス推しの皆さん
Camping version probably in 3 to
で
5
ございま
years.
す。もうビッグプレゼントでございましたね。はい。
はあ
じゃあ続いてのコーナーに参りたいと思います。
They give him for free because
じゃあともちゃ
he
んタイトルコールお願いします。
You want it to scream though. Want it to scream. Yo, chill,
はい
man, chill.
今回はですね、
Okay, let's see what is it
ゲーム
about.
内最新情報でお知らせしました。
Straight after this
1月
JP
3
is
日から
the
開催される
Railgun
総力
Collect.
戦ホバークラフトを
No, no, no,
本
no.
日ご紹介した新生と星
No, no,
さ
no,
ん
no.
晴れキャンプバージョンと星さんこたまキャンプバージョンを使って
Wait, Railgun Collect is
プレイ
over.
してみたいと思います。
はいなるほど
ああ、という
What do you mean?
ことなんですよ。
プレイ先生
Railgun Collect is
つい
over.
ていきます先生が
大丈夫です。一生ついていきますおじさん先生がいなくても、ちょっ
They
と今回
talk
せっ
too
かくなんで
much.
もう実
Yo,
際
chill,
ね
man. Why are we hating on GB
貝
lovers?
原さんにプレイしていただこうと思い
L
ます
plus ratio, he's good from what the leaks say.
でも
Yeah, haters gonna hate.
そう
You look at his iPhone. Look at her iPhone 15 Pro Max. Max Pro
リ
iPhone.
ロードも見られるから細かいところまで注目して
動いている晴れとこたまをみんなで見ましょう
そう
The casing is so
準備をして
wide.
いただい
そう
て
ですね
は
はいい準備的には
大丈夫そうですか。
はい
Wait,
大丈
she's
夫
going to
さ
play.
あじゃあであれば
Okay,
ゲ
okay,
ーム
let's
画
see.
面のね切り替えお願いします。
お願いします
Okay.
来ました。
今日のメンバーで
そう今日のメンバーだ。
Tsubaki.
ちょっと思ったんですけど
うん
赤ちょっと白赤じゃないですか
Okay, let's see that.
色合い
I thought it was New Year. I lost 2 months of my life.
じゃあ
Huh?
おさらいという意味でちょっと
What do you mean? How do you lose 2 months of your
じゃ
life?
あつばきちゃん行くよはいいつものつばきちゃん
意外
Huh.
と快適
かわいいよねはいプリプリではめぐちゃん行きますひょい
Railgun Collect is not on global yet. Yeah, but he's talking about JP, right? It's already over in JP.
はい
ではどっちから行く
Glasses Squad.
からでいい
頭から
Glasses Squad, I guess.
こ
Ooh.
こではよく聞こえません
Oh, there's a wind blowing in the background.
なんか木枯らしみたいなの吹い
飛んでましたね
下ろしてね
た。もう一回
もう一回ひょい
Kawaii.
ここではよく聞こえ
Will
ま
next
せ
one
ん
pay for the Railgun Collect?
へー
I think so.
ねえリュックの背負い直しかわいい
こういう演出も
Because KR players like it, I think.
似ても揺れてるし
ねえで
じゃあ
は
ハレルちゃん
晴れを行きますよ
Cute.
生き返る
Wait, is that a monster? She's holding a monster. What the
さ
heck?
っき置いてたやつだ
ヘナドリを飲んだもう一回行きます
生き返る
That's monster, right? Won't they get copyrighted?
いいね
ありがとういちいちありがとうって言ってしまいますね私戦いに来たんでした
実はね改めてでもキャップ似合うね
It's monster, right?
モニテのキャップってあり
But
で
it's
すね
not green, it's yellow. Is it the color will save them from getting copyright strike by monster? Monster energy.
手作り
もうこれが来た時から
What do you guys think?
マ
I think it's monster.
なんだったら
マ
大体
ジ
揃ってま
か
す
Sponsored by monster.
では大体揃ってます
マジかキャップまで作れ
I
る
don't.
の
I never really drink monster, but I know some
あ
people
り
that
とあらゆる店を見てありとあらゆる
told me
ネ
it's
ット
a
を見
very
て
good energy
これ
drink.
が一番近いみたいなのを
なるほど
探しています
へ
それが楽し
She
み
love energy drinks.
はいありがとうございます
というわけで
じゃあちょっと準備ができたら
出撃行ってみましょうかねあやねちゃんとあかねバニーガールもいますが
はい
では行きましょう出撃
Yellow monster. Oh.
猫が3人もいるや
Fat chibi.
最高や
Chill, alright, chill. It's okay to be fat if you are chibi.
で始めましょう
季節感
Okay, they are fighting Wakamo.
肌感とコミ感のバランスがすごい南国のバーですね
じゃあちょっと
This normal. This easy difficulty. I think.
彼のスキルをじゃあ
スキル
めぐちゃんに
Oh,
かけて
2 cost.
そうするとホクホクの
Okay.
やつも
やばいメグの火力が
So 2 cost to buff the unit.
めぐちゃんの火力を上げました
Single target buffs. Why buff Tsubaki though?
これ今ハレンの HP の
そう
バーの
です上になんか
上
焼き芋がついてますね、
出てるね
じゃあせっかくなんでちょっと待ってこたまちゃんを先にやりましょうかね
玉
こたまちゃんあ
6 cost, Kotama.
肉ませずだ
6 costs.
音もいいな
That's so expensive. Just for one confusion?
といいね。
あーすごい、ピヨってる間に行きたかったけど戻ってきちゃ
I
った。
mean, it did stun the boss for a few seconds, but I don't know if that's worth it for 6 costs. I'll just bring a healer, right? It's hardcore based on achievement.
出てるかな。
Huh.
アニやかねさんの
Kotama confused with 6 costs, yeah.
地雷を設置。
うん。
ここら辺にじゃあ地雷を設置。
こちらが本日の掃除対象でしょうか。
Ooh, Bunny
バ
Akane.
ニーさん今ありますからね。
Okay. So hair is 2 costs.
あ、行きます。
あ、あやね
あやねちゃんを出してあげようかなと。
少々お待ちください。
かわいい。
Helicopter time. Here comes Ayane. Ooh, this Ayane is
そう
so
ね
cool.
ステージには
Do.
ちょっと待ってから行きたいけど、一応でも彼のスキルをかけます。
彼がなんか今灯してた。
灯してた。え、
Are they making the animations longer? I always skip animation anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. But I do love looking at it once in a while. They do put a lot of effort into this chibi animation, right? As a chibi lover, I do appreciate it, right? And I'm sure a lot of you guys are, most of you guys, maybe 90% of you guys here are chibi lovers too. There's like 10% who are chibi haters, but yeah, I think most people would appreciate the
メグ
animation.
が焼き芋を消し済みにしそうだよ。
Kotama and hair switch roles.
じゃあとなったところで
Somewhat, yeah.
まだあった。
おお、こっからが本番
Alright,
です。
そうだ
hovercraft.
った。つばきちゃんのスキル
Since here is 2, she's good for fast cycling.
つばきちゃんのスキルはどう使ってるなって使うスキル
So
の
are
場
you
所が
going to use the Kotama here?
そうなんですね。と
Tsubaki
りあえずやっとこう
time.
か。とりあえずやっとこうか。
はいよ。
出してありがとう。ありがとうつばき守ってくれてありがとう。再生できるかな、ぶん投げるよ。
It doesn't look like single target, it looks like AoE, but I can't tell.
聞こえたらね。
そう、音いいですよ。
つって。
こんな音が。
I never see her using the.
あれ当たんなかったかな今。当たった。
おお。
なんか若葉さんがなんか
I wonder how it will affect bosses. 1% chibi haters.
ちょっとリロードみたいな。
Animation is cute and
し
funny,
っかりと。
but distract the concentration during raid. That's the whole point, to take you away and appreciate the chibi.
あ、してるしてる。
手出して
How often do you see a chibi eating potato? Not often.
燃やします。
Chibi eating potato.
あ、行っちゃう。行ってしまう。じゃあね、あ、なんか来るよね。そしたらあやねちゃんを出しておかないと。
Bring Ayane
あや
out.
ねちゃんを出しておかないとバンバン。あやねちゃんよろしく。
ね、レベル上がるとめっちゃ大変。
Do they actually play with their animations on?
あ、でも
How many of you guys here play with your animations on?
スキルの堪能はできてますね。
It's too much, you know? I don't mind looking at animations once in a while, but... Oh, this one if you don't have Cherino is really
あ
hard.
やねちゃんがやってくれない。あやねちゃん頼りみたいになってしまった。あ、帰ってきて。おかえり。おかえり若者さん。おかえりバキューン。
Wakamo-san.
いい音。
I don't think it's a single target now that I look at it because she...
あ、ですね。そうね。すぐね。
ね。
Maybe you can't choose, eh?
結構その火力を乗せやすいというか。爆発
Because it activates based upon the circle, she didn't target specifically someone to choose.
貫通なので
そこはね。そこはちょっとね。
Is
噛み合わ
more
ないとこ
really
もあ
a
りますけれども。
must?
別のところでまだ。
こちらは
I don't think so. I never used more before.
まあそ
If
の
they play full animation on raid, you
長
respect
い
them.
間戦ってスキルを
You can probably do it on a normal or hardcore raid.
彼が灯してる。
あ、本当ですか。あ、ごめんまた次からです。
なんか火を灯してる。
They love Megu, eh?
あ、なんか出してる。
彼が
彼がなんか焚き火をしてるというか、なんだろうな、なんか芋焼いてるところなのかな。芋焼いて溜めてるのかな。あやねちゃんを出します。
からではなく私も。
確かに無限焼き芋。
The area is maximum reach.
こたまちゃん片手で撃つんだね。かっこいい。
But let's see if they use it again.
あ、若者さんまた行ってしまった。倒しきれなかった。
じゃあもう一番じゃない。
あでもね、そう佳境に入りましたよ。
ちょっと
Like you see, it's like she aim it in the circular area. Wait, no, this is Kotama, not the other one.
届いてる顔可愛い。
泣きながらクマスズ振るのも可愛いね。
そうですね。クマさんもでもこんな生徒さんいたらね見に行きたくなっちゃいますよね。
But it is a single target though, because earlier,
ミサイルが近づいているのに。
playing this soul is kind of painful. Single target confusion for 6 costs.
もう何個目だろう。
今そう、メグちゃん多分もうすごいお腹いっぱいだと思う。まだだ。
It's a bit expensive though. 6 costs confusion. Like, is it useful for drill, for example? Drill, like right now, there's a lot of small robots. So it could be useful if if it's
ラ
like
ストスパート。
AOE, like multiple targets.
はい、おめでとうございます。
汗かいちゃったよ。
Maybe can use with Ui or something, but I thought she's a good character. Meta-wise,
も
right?
っと持ってる。
She's cute, but we have to see.
いいね。
That's a good winning animation.
これはレッスンをもらえてるな。
はいということで見事クリアです。おめでとうございます。
So good, man.
可愛かったですね。
GB is the best.
貝原さんどうでしたか？新生徒2人ね動いてるのを見て。
いやーすごい可愛いです。でもちょっと今てんやわんやだったんで、持ち帰ってもうちょっとこう、
GB
実装されたらゆっくり。
Guys, why aren't you guys starting Blue Archive already?
そうなんですよ。
高川さんどう
How
で
many
す
of you
か？
guys here did not play Blue Archive?
この片
And
手
you
で
don't plan to
銃を
ever?
撃って
Because it's
ましたし
GB.
ハレちゃんはこう結構そっと
That's their plan to prolong the stream, huh?
あの動き見れただけ
Oh,
で
really?
もう今日はよく寝れそうだって感
You
じで
can't
す。
see Kotama as that much since there are
まあ
other
そのあ
EX
た
who
り
have
は
the
ね
same
なか
or
なかこ
more.
う収録中では分から
And
ない
do more
ところです
damage or
から
have more utility.
はいお二人がね収録中には分から
I
ない
just think 6 costs is a bit too much for what she
ここ
does.
でもうより楽しみにね
I think if 4
お待ちいただければと
costs
思います
would be more appropriate.
たらじっくりたっぷり楽しんでもら
But
え
maybe she has good special skill or something else, sub skill, right?
どんどん食べさせてね。どんどん
GB is you?
いやでも
I don't play
焼き
BA
芋
cause it's
な
GB.
んか今後ね
Wow.
分かんないけどコラボカフェとか
Put a poll?
焼き芋
People are going to troll in the poll, of
食べる
course.
の焼いた焼き芋。食べるよ食べる
お芋系のね
Okay,
なんかちょっと期待しちゃいます
be honest, alright? Name the top
はい、
3
改めまして
GB
総力戦
gachas.
ホバークラフトの開催期間は2024年1月
What do you guys think is
3
the top 3 GB
1 月
gachas?
10日水曜日の3時
I'll go first,
59
alright?
までとなります
Blue Archive?
期待してみてください
Reverse
以上ゲームプレイ
1999?
のコーナーでした
Brown Dust 2. How about you guys? How about you guys?
さあそれでは続いてのコーナーに参りましょうアリサちゃんタイトルコール
Don't
お願
say
いします
Hegan.
ゲーム外
Arknights.
最新情報
Yeah, Arknights is pretty good. Yo, part 2! Yo! Part 2! Okay, okay.
さあ続いてはゲーム
Okay,
外
part
最
two,
新
guys.
情報パート2をお届け
Alright,
しま
let's
す
go.
じゃあまず貝原さんから紹介お願いします
New Nikke code 300 gems. Oh, damn.
ベリタステーマの
Thanks a lot.
LINE 着せ替えの
That's
販売
gonna
が
be
決定
limited
しました
for sure.
本日この放送終了後から販売開始となりますので皆さんぜひチェックしてください。
Artery gear.
ちょっとベリタスすぎます
Does Reverse 1999 count as GB?
大丈夫かな。
すごい買いに。
I think so. Is it full size?
なるほど。
Nikke is not GB though, right? Outside of PvP.
ゲストのね方と
PTN
新規実装
Why is
キャラ
PTN
が
GB? Come
ま
on.
あそんなに違うことも結構あるんですけども今回はとことんベリタスだし
本当にすいませんってぐらい
本当にいや驚きましたこれはね
ベリタスの時代が来たよ。
はいありがとうございます、
はい
じゃあ続いての情報高川さんお願いします
はい新作のアクリルスタンド全6種類が発売決定ですこちら
Oh, the acrylic thing, is it?
はい
Acrylic
販
stand.
売価格は各種税込み1650円
Yo,
販
Alex,
売期
what
間
up?
は2023年
You're back.
12月
After a while.
28日木曜日の12時から
BA
2024
BA
年1
reverse.
月14日日曜日の23時
Brass 2 is
59
more
分まで
chibi.
ですヨースターオフィシャルショップにて受注販売となりますの
Ever
で
so.
ぜひチェックしてみてください
BA Splatoon Spin Java.
やっと来た
いやこちらもねコメントでベリスマスっていうワードが今出てるベリスマス
Yeah, if BA has PC client, I think that will
いい
be
ですね
my
ベリスマス
wish.
語呂がいい
I think it will make it so much easier for
はい
me
ありがとう
to,
ござ
for
い
me
ます
personally to do
と
dailies.
いうことで実際のアクリルスタンド
In
手
fact,
元
BA
に
is the only
はい
game
ありますので
that I play on my phone most of the
ちょっ
time.
と実際にね見ていきたいと思います
Besides
ちょ
Snowbreak.
っと貝原さんからはいお願いしま
はい
す、
ハレちゃんです。
Ooh.
普通のハレちゃんと
Princess
ジャンプハレ
Connect
ちゃんがそれぞれいます。可愛い。もうちょっとアップになるかな。ギョニョニョニョニョニョ
2種類結べちゃう。
Oh, she got two different
なんか
hair.
向かい合ってるからすごいいいですね。
うんうんうん。
いやなんかいろんなキャラアクスタ出てて、いいなってずっと思ってたんですよ。
ついに。
Interesting.
はい
EVA remains successful. I see them doing something like Girls Frontline 2 and Arc Knights and Feel 3D games.
惜しいな。
Really?
こっちが通常でこっちはクリスマスですけど、あクリスマスじゃない。
But then it's no longer
キャンプなんです
chibi
けどそうな
though,
ん
right?
ですよ。生足もいいし、やっぱりこのショート
Princess
ブーツ
Connect was the
になって
best.
ストッキング
Princess Connect
で
was
すか
the
どっちです
best.
か？タイツです。タイツも
ストッキングが30で切り未満だからね。
はないですねやっぱり。この厚さ的
We
に
should
は
make
で
an
もやっぱりそれを
up-to-date tier list for Blue Archive, please.
そのタイツ引き締め効果。
If you need tier list, right, usually the first place I go to
私がいる
is
から邪魔だ
my
ね。
favorite website.
細いんですよやっぱり。
Breed
なん
One!
かね。
Wait, does Breed One has Blue Archive?
180から200の裏
Maybe
切り
not,
の
eh?
デニールを履いてるとは思え
Breed
な
One
い。
hates chibi, right?
いいこと
勝手に決めつけてますけど。
What game does Breed One plays that's
め
chibi?
ちゃくちゃいいんですよ。
Mm.
ね、感じ変わりますね。
あります。
There's a shooter VA on
はい、ありが
Roblox.
とうございます。
Yeah, there's that
さお
one.
ちゃん。
Third party.
でございます。こちらです。
わー、かわいい。
もう
かわいい
と知れたいいスタイルでいろいろとねもう最高でございますのでこちらもぜひ
Playing Snowbreak in the phone, am I
は
okay?
い、あ
Yes.
りがとうございます。
You should play Snowbreak in the phone.
まきちゃんだよ。
お、
People don't play Snowbreak, don't really know how Snowbreak works. You don't have to
さっ
play
き
the
はね
game.
下ろしてましたがやっぱ
You just sweep.
まきちゃんのトレードマークお団子
いいね。
が見えて
BA is the only gacha game mobile I
可愛
play.
さ
All the others I can
あ
play
りがとう
PC
ございま
client.
す。皆さんぜひゲットしてください。
If only Final
じゃ
Gear
あ
developer
続いての情
cares.
報は貝原さんお願いします
Can。you stop it with the final gear, artery gear, Higun? Can you stop it with all these? Come on. It's 2024 in a few days. And you're still about final gear, artery gear, Higun. Come on. Come on, man. We gotta move on. 2024 is a bright year ahead.
熱
Yes,
い
I'll look
カラ
forward
ビナ
to
4種と
Wuttering
エリタスロゴ入りスキレットと
Wuttering
海水トラベルステッカー
Waves
6種とカトラリ
and
ーセ
ZZZ.
ット
Okay?
が出ています。
Don't tell me this stream was just for Kotama and
販売
hair.
期間は
Wait, what?
2023年12月28日木曜
What's
日
wrong
の
with Kotama
12
and
時か
hair?
ら2024年1月14日日曜日の23時59分までです。ヨースターオフィシャルショップにて
Final Gear
受
Sleepy
注
Head
販売いたしますのでぜひチェックしてく
Our
ださ
Fantasy
い。
remake? Yep, true.
いや
true.
すごいこんなグッズまで出るなんて。
すごいですね。
Blue Archive 2.
ベリタスのベリタソーシ。
What do you guys think of the pen?
パンケーキとか作れちゃう。
あですよね。お家で一人で作って
5,000 yen for a
いい
pen.
ですね。キャンプなくても。
模様がつい
Wait,
てる
what?
から作れるのかな。
5,000
ロ
yen.
ゴあるからもしかしたら。
うまいことロゴを利用すれば。これで
Is that a frying pan? Is that an actual frying pan or what is it?
一応補足なんですけれども、耐水トラベルステッ
The
カ
shit
ー
doesn't
の
look like a frying
サイ
pan.
ズ1枚のシートに8種印刷されていると。
Is it just a
と
prop?
いったところになりますね。
ちゃんいる真ん中に。
BA2 just for third person shooter?
さあ、
This stream was just for
じゃあ
merch.
次の情報をお願いします
Can you stop it?
ではスライド
Look at
お願い
this.
します。
80,000 are
グッ
watching,
ドスマイ
alright?
ルカンパニーより
80,000 people love it.
スタジャンの販売が決定しました。
Oh, wow.
プレゼント
Wow.
グッドスマイルオンラインショップにて
Who's the
2024
girl with
年
the
1
red hair?
月下旬頃より受注
Maki?
開始予定となっております。
Which one?
商
Which
品
one?
の
Which
詳
girl?
細はグッドスマイルカンパニーの
Skillet for
公式
camping
X
cooking?
および公式サイトにて今後
Skillet pan.
公開いたしますのでお楽しみに。
So it doesn't hold water, right?
お、来た
It's like a flat kind, is it?
いや、今日私ネルのスカジャンをね着てるんですけれども、スカジャンの次
You
は
might need
ス
to
カ
buy
ジャ
the
ンが
jacket.
来た。
Why do you need to buy the jacket? Why can't you
間違いなく
just
買いましょうこれ
wear
は。
what you have right now and be happy?
おしゃれですもんね。
What's wrong with the clothes you have?
生活に溶け込みやすい。
いや、そう。
使いしやすい。
溶け込む溶け込む。エルのスカジャンも。
I guess unless you live in a cold country, I guess. Wow. Dragon.
そうでこれ結構僕が着て、まあ、174センチの僕が着て割と肩幅とか割と大きめなんですよ、僕が着ても。でフリーサイズだから結構女性が着るとね、もう本当にネルみたいにちょっとパカッとそう着られるんじゃないかなと思って。そうそう結構あったかくて保温性もねいいから、そうちょっとスタジャンも楽しみだな。
そうです
ね、ワッペンなのかな、なんか可愛いね。
そうワッペン
腕のそうそうとかも
先輩うさぎさんのモチーフをつけてることが多いので。
あ、はいはいはい。
If pen is non-stick, you will take it?
慣れちゃう。
いいですね。
Huh.
はい、ありがとうござい
Yakuza
ます。
isn't that Neru's jacket? Yes, that's
じゃあ
Neru's
続いて
jacket.
は貝原さんお願いします。
That is
はい
Neru's
では
jacket.
スライドお願いします。キャラクターソングシリーズブルーアーカイブ青春アンサンブル
CD
ボリューム1アロナに続いて、なんとボリューム2ベリタスの CD 発売
CD
各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました。情報がベリスマスすぎる。CD 版の価格は税込み1320円。 CD 版のみの特典として今回もアクリルキーホルダーがついてきます。ヨースターオフィシャルショップにて2023年12月28日木曜日の12時から2024年1月14日日曜日の23時59分までの期間で受注販売となります。また配信版は12月25日月曜日0時より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信開
Another
始です。
ASMR CD.
今もしかして流れてるのって。
そうです。
これね、インスト。
いいそうです。
は
歌がついてます。
楽しみだ。
い。ここでも来ましたね。
いいですね。ということでですね、収録内容をさらに詳しくご紹介します。こちら。まずは
So character song?
牧千尋、晴れ、こたま。キャラクターボイスは
Three
三上
songs.
しおりさん、山村響さん、
Get
私
over the
貝原
world.
玲奈、そして高川美奈ちゃんの歌うゲットオーバーザワールドが収録されています。作詞はイオシスの優野よしみさん、作曲はのるさんです。でまたボリューム1アロナと同じくゲットオーバーザワールドのインストバージョンも収録。そしてさらにボイスドラマボリューム2レスト&パニックが収録されています。こちらのボイスドラマにつきましては CD 版、配信版ともにアルバムを購入することで聴けるようになっています。ボイスドラマ単体での販売は行われませんのでご了承く
We are
ださい。
lacking drama this month. No, we have too much drama. It's Christmas, okay? Don't ask for drama on Christmas, or else it's gonna happen to you in real life, and you're gonna regret. Your Christmas is filled like with drama.
そうなのよ。まさかのね。
Remember, Belota died on Christmas,
ドラマ。
so don't be like her. All right? You want something bad that happened to you?
ブルアカの曲作って
そうね。
That's all I'm saying. You know?
もうめちゃくちゃもう神メンツやと思って
本当に
感動しちゃいました。
名曲が約束されたようなもんです
You feel stupid.
ね。
Why do you feel stupid?
ちょっとじゃあネタバレにならない範囲で、こちらもね歌の収録時のこととか聞きたいんですけれども、じゃあ貝原さんどうでしたかまず。
Read Belota, read, right?
まず歌詞も
It is what it is.
まだね言えないですけどすごく良くて、
うん
ベリタスのメンバーってちょっとドライなところもあるじゃないですかね。あまりほら晴れとこたまは感情が出ないとか、そういうところが先生と出会ってちょっと恋心芽生えるみたいな雰囲気に仕上がった歌になってるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
ツンクしちゃってますか？
してます。最後の方はときめきあるよね。気になる
そう
感じになってるので、ちょっとその変化も楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいなって思ってます。
なるほど。高川さんいかがでしょう？
そうですね、まあ、すごいブルーアーカイブってタイトルにふさわしい
Wait, what's the girl's name again?
曲
Is
です。
it Miyako?
本当に住んでるんです。
休んでるね。
めちゃくちゃ住んでて
通ってる。
透き通ってて、もう透明だって本当感じで、
透明感あふれる。
透明感溢れすぎてて見えないんじゃないかって思うくらいの、聞こえないんじゃないかって感じる曲です。
まあそのね透明感あふれる多分ベリタスの4人の青春がこう重なり合ってアンサンブルしてるっていうそういうイメージでいいのかなじゃあ。
確かに青春がねアンサンブルしちゃってるんですもんね。
歌はすごい透き通ってるんですけど、ドラマ CD は結構いろんな要素が入ってて、
いろんな要素。
そうなんですよ。女の子がみんなでこういうことしてたら聞いてる人楽しいよねっていうのがいっぱい入ってます。
There's something
女の子同士の？
そう、女の子同士のあれをあれするとことかね。そうです
ね。
What else do I mean, guys?
言いたい。
あれをあれするところとか、こうね、収録は私とみなちゃんが一緒で、千尋とマキが一緒
There's something on 31st
分かれてたんですけど、運動神経が良さそうなマキ千尋組と、
I forgot what happening
もっと
on.
走れなそうな小玉晴れ組で分かれてしまいまして、ちょっとね、そういうシーンがあったんだよね。
ボイスドラマのタイトルがレスト&パニックなんですよ。休み、日本語にすると多分休みとパニック。
Tomorrow is Christmas.
パニックの部分がね結構。
高さんが笑ってたよ。
はい。
気になるな。
そうなんです。ちょっとそのいろいろなこう差を楽しんでもらえる。
バタバタしてますね。
そうか。そのみんなが楽しむ待ちに待った女の子同士の。
Oh yeah, Celia,
女
right?
の子同士のあれが。
R18 じゃない。
Is Bunny Celia here?
透き通った方向の女の子同士や。
透き通った方向のね。はい、ありがとう。
みんなのね表情もすごいですね。
ジャケットを初めて見たんです。
私も初めて見ました実は。
すごくいいですよね。このジャケ
ちゃ可愛い。
でこれなんか聞いたところによると高川さんはキャラソンが初めて。
そうなんです。実はキャラクソンを歌うの初めてで、しかも今日さっき放送された CM
So many characters to pull, guys.
で、
お
昨年の 1.5 周年も初めての生配信とかで、
夏のね。
そうなんですよ。
2022年の。
そうです。
初めて作
初めて尽くしで、初めてを
ブルーアーカイブで
そうです。ブルーアーカイブに捧げてます。
すごい記念、そういった意味でもね記念すべき
ありがとうございます。
ですね。
わかりますからね。
そうですよ。
ぜひ
楽しみ
お手元に置いていただけたら。
いっぱい聞いてほしいなと。
いいね、やっぱ担当されてる方が2人もいるとも
Damn!
うね楽しみが止まらないねこれ。ちょっと
So many characters to pull.
なんかフェイクなんじゃないかとかよく言われたりするので、
うん
今日は本当に
Attractive lingerie.
でも2人はいるだ
Why
け
gotta be a hater, man?
そうそう。
Why are we
まあ
always
だから
hating?
それがねブルーアーカイブの良さでもあるけど
Scarlet on 1-1? Is it a 1-1?
楽しく語れるメンバーでみたいなのもあったりするからそうそうそうそう。
I thought it's
いやでも
on
本当にこれだけベリカスのいろいろな
Isn't it this
コンテン
Thursday?
ツというか作品がちょっと今後ね本当待ちに待ったというか期待あふれるはい情報でございましたね。はい、ありがとうございます。皆さんねぜひお聞きいただければと思います。
Yo, why is that kid spamming,
それでは
man?
続いての情報に行きたいと思います。さあここからは皆さんが気になっているであろうブルーアカ
I
フェ
forgot
ス
to
に
do
関
the
す
story
る情
event.
報をご紹介
Oh, you
した
gotta
いと
do
思
it,
い
man.
ます。
It's ending soon,
はい、
right?
まずはこちらです。はい、概要のおさらいからいきたいと思い
Yo,
ます。
Bina, Bina.
ブルーアーカイブ3周年記念イベントブルーアーカイブスサンキューベリーマッチ先生、開催日時は2024年1月20日土曜日と、21日日曜日の 2days、開催場所は幕張メッセ
Missing
国
out
際
on the
展示
event?
場
Nah, I can still make it. You can still make it, I think. There's still one more day, right?
現在チケットの一般販売を実施しております。こちらは先着
5,000 yen for admission ticket to watch this what
ま
concert?
た
What
で
is
す
this?
ね VR 先生ちょっとお時間いただけますかに参加するために必要なお時間あげる要件も抽選申し
Begins
込み
on
を受
1-1?
付中でございます。こちらは抽選制となりますのでまだお申し込みいただけます。詳しい情報は3周年記念特設サイトをご確認ください。もちろん
1-1 is a
ステー
Monday
ジの
though.
模様はブルーアーカイブの YouTube 公式チャンネルと、あと公式 X でも生放送いたします。ステージプログラムだけでもかなりね
1-1 is a
かな
Monday.
り盛りだくさ
They
ん
never
な
do,
内容とな
man.
っております
Nikke never do.
ですよね。
はい会場に行けないという方は
Banners
ぜ
on
ひ
Monday.
生放送をねご覧く
Why
だ
do
されば
people
と
call
思いま
me
す。
bro?
各ステージの内容についてやその
It
他
doesn't
会
matter,
場にあ
right?
る展示
If you're a girl, you're a bro.
細かい情報は
If you're a
3周年
kid,
記念
you're a
特
bro.
設サイトをご確認くだ
If
さ
you're
い。
a grandma, you are a bro.
はいで
Bro is
もちろんね
universal
私たち
nowadays.
5人
Everyone is a bro.
はい出演させていただきます。はい出演者の面々もね非常に豪華でございます。さあでは続いて会場で販売されるグ
Copy
ッズを
pasting
一個
Twitter?
ご紹介していきたいと思います。
Girls can be bro.
はい、まずはこちら
4,000 yen
で
is
ござ
how
いま
much
す。
in ringgit in Malaysia? I have no idea,
まず
man.
セリフステッカーセット。これはね書き下ろしのイラストが
It
10
doesn't
セ
matter,
ット
bro.
のホログラム加工入りステッカーになって登場。
Excuse me, you
各
call me
生徒にちなんだセリフ
bro?
も注目してみてください。
目出しステッカーがある
Since
よ。
we don't know gender, so we just assume everyone is bro on the
目出しス
internet.
テッカー、アリスもパンパカパンステッカーがある。
覚えてないのに熱いよマリも
本当だ、もう名台詞ゾロ
Third
が。
anniversary, guys.
へー。
Blue Archive
さあ、
third
そして
anniversary.
ですね、画面右側はブルーアーカイブサードア
If
ニ
you
バーサ
can't
リ
buy
ーブロマイド。
Pokemon cookies,
これまで
you're
のイベン
bro.
トの思い出を振り返ること
Why
が
would
で
I
き
buy
るブロマイド
Pokemon
セットの
cookies when I
第
can
2
buy Digimon?
1セット8枚組でブロマイドホルダーに収まる L 版サイズ、ね、
GB
これも
haters are
嬉しいです
bros.
ね。
嬉しい。
はい、それぞれのイベントの
Bro
思い
is a
出が
unisex
蘇り
term
ますね。
nowadays.
さあ、続いてこちらです。ゆる総
Yo,
力
what is
戦
that?
ボス
Lego?
伏線。これが9種セット。
That's
総力戦の
cute.
ボスたちがゆるい書き下ろしで
5,000
伏線にな
yen
りました。9種類で1セットとなっています。
For
オ
that
フィスでも
trap.
使いやすいデザインでございますので、
Pronouns
使いたい
are they
内容
though?
によって使い分けてみてください。
What?
使えるものがいっぱい。
ペロペロペロってしてる。
あれ、ペロペロペロ。
どういうタイミングではちょっと上司が
だから真ん中に書くんだよね、多分要件をね。
そうですね
お先に失礼します。ペロペロペロペロ。
サインを頂戴いたします。面白いサインお願いいたします
使えるなどでも。
はい、ありがとうございます。そして画面右側がゲヘナ学園給食部トラ
Scarlet
ッ
is
ク
coming
ミニ
and
チュ
I'm
ア
a
カー
broke
という
boy,
ことで
just say so.
給食部のトラックを手のひらサイズのミニチュアカーで再現。風花と美食研究会の
Do I know
アクリルプレート
Genshin?
付きで飾るもよし、走らせてもよしの
I've heard of it, yeah.
細かいディテールにもこだわっているので、
Heard of Genshin
ぜひ
before. Play a little bit of
見て
Genshin
ください。
後ろの風花が。
But Genshin stopped giving free characters.
光みたいな。
いいね。これもちょっと見た光景みたい
And
な
after the
ね。
first anniversary, I knew Genshin
そうそうそう。
did not care about players.
並べたいし走らせたいし。
drama started.
さあ続いてこちら行きまし
So
ょう。
as someone that's wholesome, I decided to,
まず画面
stay
左、アイ
being
マ
chilling.
スク全知。
Ooh, I
連
must.
載中
Okay.
の4コマ漫画ブルーアーカイブで登場したアイマスクを完全再現。これでひまりと同じ快適な気分が味わえるかも。
Wait, is that
そ
Koharu's
して
bag?
画面右側アイマスク小春。小春推し。
5,000 yen for miniature truck.
EX スキルモーションで登場した
30 USD for that.
羽で目を覆うシーンを再現できる
30 USD
アイマスク。アイマスクの中央部分はボタンになっているので着脱も簡単です。
そうだよ。
Wow.
で全地で電車とか乗って
Is that a bra? It could be a bra. Eh? Could be a bra. But it depends on how
写
huge,
真撮られちゃう。
how huge your, you know,
まだあって。
your bust size
この
is.
羽をアイマスクにするって発想もす
G
ごいね。
game dead after first
ね
anniversary.
EX スキルにあったとはいえ。
Yo, chill man, is back. G game is back after
気分
Furina.
も味わえたり。
あ
Furina made it
そう
come
いう妄想が
back.
できる。
想像膨らみますね。
はい。さあ続いてこちら
10 or
です。
20 for eye mask.
次
Yo!
ペロロウェーブキャット。これは
That's
内部の
Subaki's
ビーズ
pillow.
を移動させると
The right one is
ペロロの
Subaki's
クッショ
one.
ンがウェーブキャットのネックピローに変わる 2way アイテムです。
本当に
これ変わるのこれ。
The Pharaoh is a bit too
に
round.
あげると喜ぶ贈り物ですよね。
ああそうか。
シングル
4,500 yen.
してる。
ええ。
説明に書いてあるやつですよね。
はいあるからね。
Bra for flat
贈り物
honey.
の説明にね
そうそうそう。ランキング3位。
何でも使えるじゃん。
旅行とか最高ですよね。ペロロ
4,500 yen.
さらにネットにもなって。
さっき言ってた写真撮るのもねこれでできるしね。
That size is almost 70 USD, I think. I've
さあ
seen
続いて
it.
こ
I'll
ち
take
ら
my
で
money.
す。
Order it then.
まずは封筒
Okay, what
型
the
ポー
heck
チ。
is this?
これ
A
は生徒
keychain?
を募集するときにアロナがお届けしてくれる封筒がポーチになって登場。A4 サイズの書類やタブレットもすっぽり入るサイズ感ですと。そして、アリスのロボットキーホルダー、重量感のある鉄製のキーホルダーです。かなり重みがありしっかりとした作りになっています。細部までこだわったデザインにも注目です。
本物みたい。
ね本当にはいさあどんどんいきますよ。まだまだあります。
すごい。
さあ続いてこちら、ブルーアカフェスサンキューベリーマッチ先生のマグカップ、ブルーアカフェスのロゴを入れた
Cup
シ
is
ンプ
not
ルな
bad.
使いやすいデザインのマグカップ。ポイントは持ち手のデザインが3周年
The
にちなんで
scarf の
3になっているところです。
お
あこの持ち手はあれかメグの口じゃなかったんだ。
Taking your entire stock.
口こんなことありました
And
ね。
this robot key holder for
こういう
3,400.
そう猫みたいな感じになってるから
なるほど横にして
横にしてそれを縦にしたやつなかったんだねこれ。
それじゃなかったですね。
Thank you very much,
下
sensei.
の方だったんだ。さあそして、
Is this the front and the
シロコ
back?
モチーフマ
Or
フ
it's
ラ
two
ー。
different designs?
シロコが身につけているマフラーを再現しました。肌触りがよく生地の厚みもあるので
Next one.
寒い冬でも暖かく過ごせるアイテムです。カチューシャシロコと
Not bad,
組み合わせる
not
とシロコ気分が味わえるのでおすすめです。
Anyone knows where you can buy BA merch internationally?
思い出して。
ねそうマフラーがねあーってなる。
ですしね。
ね
Isn't it this one
さあ
your star official shop?
こちら
Or that one you can, is it? Only for
え
Japan,
サ
is
コ
it?
ッシュ全4種でございます。はい、
Wait, what is this?
アビドス、ゲヘナ、トリニティの公式サコッシュが登場。また合わせてミレニアム
Oh,
の
is
公
it a
式
handbag?
サコッシュも
A purse?
再販が決定しました。
おしゃれだ。
それぞれ形
It's
や
like
サイ
watching a
ズが
commercial.
違うのでお好みのモデル
You're
を
waiting for Blue Archive ski mask.
ね、こ
Wait,
れ
you are waiting
出て
for
ますね
ski mask.
ミレニアムの公式サコッシュは降臨大祭の時に出たグッズらしいので、
はい家にあります。
あ本当にね、
はい。
そうですね
でももう一個欲しいなとかいう時にいいですね。
ああそうですね
再販してくれると。
はい、だから1年ちょいぶりぐらいの再販ということでね、さあ続いてこちらです。まずエコーバッグセット。給食部と美食研究会のマークがデザインされたシンプルなエコバッグのセットです。はい。そして、給食部のプレート。給食部のマークが入ったプラスチック製のプレートと巾着袋のセットです。
Is there a plate?
巾着袋懐かしい。
これ自分小学校の時に使いたかったこれ持って。確かにしたかったな。
給食って書いてあっていいですね。
しかもほら名前ちゃんと書けるようなね。
ますよ学校で。
Yeah, maybe they don't
いいです
ship
ね
it
ねご飯とおかず入れ
to
られ
outside of
て
Japan.
うん。まだまだありますよ。
Those handbags are
続い
really
てこ
cool.
ちら。先生のお仕事セット。
Blue Archive
ボール
pen.
ペン、名刺ケース、ネックストラップ付きパスケース、
Okay.
ピンバッジの4点が入ったお仕事セッ
So
トで
this
す。
is a lanyard,
これは絶対手に
pen.
入れなきゃ。
Now what is this? A postcard?
先生
A badge? A
先生ら
pin?
しいグッズ。ね。 あ、書いてありますね、シャー
Promote
レ。
かっ
merchandise.
こいい。
うん
こ。れ待ってたんですよね。なんか自分の好きな推し生徒を
Those handbags
ブロマ
are
イド
cool.
とかを首とかになんかつけたかったんです。
おお。
可愛いですよね。
じゃあ小春のブロマイドとか
はい。
ね。
This is not my son.
でお仕事セットもあるし、付箋もあったから、もうちょっとビジネスグッズが充実してきた。
Evidos 5 set ski mask doko.
さあ、じゃあ続いてこちらです。さあ、まずアロナ&プラナのアクリルブロック。これは3周年のために書き下ろされ
Oh,
た
power
ア
bank, is it?
ロナとプラナのイラストグッズです。2人の手が3周年の3を表現していますよ。
The middle one is a power
イラ
bank, I
スト
think.
は
That one
オ
looks
リポテ
nice.
先生による書き下ろしです。
可愛い。
さあ、そして、
Something
真ん中
practical
が
that you
アロ
can
ナ
use.
プラナのモバイルバッテリー。大容量1万
10% game, 90%
メガ
merch.
1
Yeah, this is how Blue Archive made its money.
MAH ってなんて読むんだろう。
You know, a lot of people like to look at the revenue chart and be like,
この
oh,
モバイルバッテリーです。
Genshin number 1, this game number 2. But I think Blue Archive make a lot from merchandise.
はい。
Which you can never,
そして
you're never able to know how much a
右
game,
側が
how much the
アロナ
company
プラナの
truly
タペ
earns
スト
from
リ
the
ー
product.
B2 サイズのタペストリー
Because
です
the
ね。
IP holds more than just the
やっぱ
revenue of the
タペス
game,
トリー嬉しい
right?
ですよね。
Selling merch, I think, is way
さ
better.
あさあさあ、
I think it's way more profitable.
ミリアンペアアワーみたいですね。
アンペアア
ミリア
ワ
ンペアアワー。はい。モバイルバッテリーね。
Mobile
Hi.
battery. They went too hard with the
そ
merch.
してまだまだあります。
Power bank,
こ
guys,
ちら
power bank.
はい。
So you can use it when you go outdoors, play Blue Archive in outdoors camping. You can use power
T シャ
bank.
ツ。
Yo, T-shirt.
MLXL
Yo,
があります。
T-shirt.
ブルーアカフェスのキービジュアルイラストを使った T シャツが白黒の2色で
Yo,
登場。
it looks so
サイズ
good,
は
man.
MLXL の3サイズ展開です。
Man, it looks so good. Who's buying? Who's buying?
デザインされています。
Who is buying?
はい、そしてブルーアカフェスサンキューベリーマッチ先生アクリルプレート。同じくブルーアカフェスのキ
Acrylic
ービジュアルイラストを使ったアクリルプレートでございます。
Acrylic plate.
はい。さあ続いてこちらです。
いっぱい。
10月の生放送でご紹介した
More
ブルーアカフェス
T-shirt, but for
学園 T シャ
babies.
ツこれ各学園でね L サイズ XL サイズのご用意があります。
XL size.
体が1個じゃ足りないよ。
I want the
T シャ
Hyakiyako.
ツもね追加されましたからね、さらにね。
I wish they sell Blue
続い
Archive.
てこ
I
ち
hate
らで
no
す。
shirts, mercs.
同じく10月の生放送でご紹介したカチ
Okay.
ューシャかっこシロコでござい
You
ま
already
す。
bought a
さ
T-shirt?
あそしてブルーアカフェスの会場で
Blue
グッズを
Archive
ご
backpack.
購入いただいた方全員に
Merch
こ
are
ちら
high
のオリ
risk
ジナ
and
ルシ
high
ョッパー
revenue.
をプレゼント。会場限定
T-shirt
の
for
特典
chibi
となりますので
humans.
会場に行かれる方
I'm
は
sure a lot of people are buying this, or else they wouldn't have made
はい
like 20 different
あ
items.
嬉しい。
I'm sure there's
もらえちゃうんですね。
even like this one is a bit dumb, and you would think like people wouldn't buy this. But I'm sure people buy it. What else would they sell it, right?
またですね、今ご紹介したグッズはブルーアカフェス終了
Why
後
buy when
に
you can
ヨースター
rob?
オフィシャルショップでの販売も予定しております。当日会場に行けないという方やイベントの余韻を味わいたい方はブルーアカフェス終了後にぜひチェックしてみてください。ただしショッパーは会場でご購入いただいた方のみの特典となっておりますのでご注意く
What
だ
if
さ
you
い。
never arrive?
はい。
What if it's a
さあ
scam?
最後に会場限定グッズをご紹介します。はい、それがこちらです。
Ooh, Jelly no.
カプセルトイミニキャラアクリルキーホルダーで
Shiroko
ございます。
Aris Cherino Azusa.
会場内に設置されたカプセルトイを回すと入手できるアクリルキーホルダ
Izuna
ーでござい
Saori
ま
is
す。
there.
ラインナップは全10種類。価格は1回税込み500円です。こちら
Hina.
は会場限定アイテムとなっておりまして、お一人様
ここな
1につき5回までとなっております。
Would they ever make
回せ
merch
るのね。
SOC for
できちゃ
global?
うんだ。
そうただね全10
Do
種
you
類あ
get
ります
scam
か
if you
ら
buy this? I'm not
6
sure.
回以上回したい人は2週目に並んでも OK ですとのことで
Do you
す。
buy it
でき
regardless?
ちゃうんだ。
はい。
癖があるね。
You're getting
オンラインで
Hina?
の販売は予定しておりません。あら
You're
かじめ
getting
ご了
Hina?
承ください。
But what are you gonna do with it?
さあということでねもう
Are you gonna hang it in your
相当盛り
purse
だくさんの
wallet?
グッズを
私も今日から貯金しないと。
Your favorite Azusa is
間
there?
に合うか？
Only JP are getting it,
欲しいかいっぱい。
but us have to pay more on shipping.
もう盛りだくさんの
I mean, that's how it
怒涛
works,
の
right?
ね
Shipping is the
ご
thing.
紹介させていただきました。そして
I thought
ですね
shipping has gotten
この
cheaper nowadays,
グッズの
right?
実物いくつかが
Used
ス
to
タ
be
ジオに
way more
届いてます
expensive.
のでちょっと順番にお見せしたいと思います。で今
I'm sure you can
大量に
easily
ね
find some merch on
ご用
your
意できましたので
on your local store as well.
僕の方から
Might not be
紹介させてい
original,
ただ
right?
きたいと思いますね。さあまずは
まずは
さあこれはい
Oh, that's a
マ
scarf.
フラー白子モチーフマフラーですね。
可愛い。
これをちょっとこれおなじみのね
Yo, that's the scarf.
はい
もしかし
これ
てそのまま。
かけさせていただいて
Wow, Shiroko
ネル白子
scarf.
コーデ
You won't get scammed unless you buy from a girl with blue ski mask.
そのまま垂れ下がるタイプ。
ちょっとマイクがあるから今 回はちょっと巻かず
There's
に
free
このまま
shipping
こういう感じ
coupons
で
also?
垂らして
Oh, really?
こんな感じ。
結構なんか素材も触り心地よさそうな。
あ、そうそうそう、いいです。あったかいし、やっぱり
し。かもどんな服にも合わせられやすそうな
Let me search on
でもいい
AliExpress.
ですよね。
確かにおしゃれだもん。
で今回はなぜかスタッフさんの計らいによってこのカチューシャもね用意していただいて、
もしかしてそれは
ちょっとじゃあ
つけてくれるんです
ね
か？
こうなるとアクセサリーめっちゃ目立つ。こうしとると。これを失礼。皆さんちょっとお目汚し失礼しますね。
耳にアクセサリーが
似合いますよ。
色ぴったりじゃないですか。ぴったりですよ。可愛い。完璧コーデです。可愛いよ。
スタッフさんも笑ってます。
苦笑いじゃない。引き笑いじゃなくて。引いてる笑いじゃなくて、冷笑じゃないよね。
並びで見ても一番可愛らしい。
なんか一番ちょっとキュンってなる。
なんか目が馴染んで
白。
メリクリ。うんメリクリ。あ、今のは失笑だよね。今のは失笑でしょ。
Looks nice.
さあ、
あ、
そしてまだあります。
really?
はい。
You can't
ブル
believe
ーア
he
カー
wears
フェス
it.
サンキューベリーマッチ先生 T シャツ。
Why not? He
はい
looks good.
さあこれ。
Oh, that's a T-shirt.
いいですね。
Ooh, it looks
丸が
nice.
しっかり映って大歓喜でございますわ。
Koharu and Shiroko, is it?
裏側はこれ。
Wow.
たくさんのね学園のロゴが
ですね。
はい出ますと。
いいですね。やっぱ学校一個じゃ絞れないよっていう先生の
あ、そうそうまさにね。
そっかそっか。
そうそうまさにそれ。
んだっていう。
うん。
Okay.
さあそしてもう一つ
はい
紹介。やっぱりこのね。はいアリスのロボットキーホルダー。
Oh, that's an Aris robot.
監督あり
あ、アリサちゃんいいところに気づきました
So
ね。
what is that? Just a
これ
keychain?
キーホルダーと言いつつかなりちょっと重量が。
You are going to
し
pre-order
っかり
them?
重さがありますので、
Oh, you can
もちろ
sit down
ん
as
キーホル
well.
ダーとしてつけていただくのでもいいし、もう飾ってねこうやって。あ、ちょっと見えない。こうやって。
だって。
そうそうそう。
これ本物じゃない。アリスから取ってきました。
でも本物よ。クオリティがすごいのよ。と質感とか。
Okay. It looks like a good quality key holder. Oh, is it?
ちょっと情報とっちらかりす
You
ぎて。
should try to show it.
アリスとネルとシロコと。
あるもん。
Paper
で
bag.
すけどでもすごい。
はい。さあ。
アリスキー looks nice. Yeah, it does.
の方から。じゃあ貝原さんお願いしてもいいですか。
はい、ですね、まずはこちらですね。はい。さっきもありました。ゆるい総力戦。
あ、出た。付箋だ。
ゆるゆるです。可愛い。なんか。
可愛い。
どういう言葉書いてありますか。改めてちょっと近くで
そうです。。ご確認お願いしますとか、何々さんから電話がありましたとか、あと電話持ってくれてたりするので、本当にオフィスで使えるようなコメントがついていますが、ご使用は先生にお任せしますって感じですかね。そして続いてはこちら給食部トラックミニチュア
Oh, that's a 30 USD truck, right? Oh, it's smaller than I thought.
すごいしっかりしてます。本当にちゃんとミニチュアの車になっていて、ちゃんと走りますよ。シャーって走るシャー。
Oh, can move around. Wow.
後ろなんかナンバープレートもちゃんとついてるし、後ろでお料理作れるようになってます。
Isn't that the enemy from BA? Yes, it is. Aris's robot.
すごい。
があるんだね。キッチン
あります
みたいなちょっと
Oh, you can put stuff inside.
でさらにですね、箱もいい感じですよ。
箱いい。
いいの。
Oh, it comes with a box.
ね
箱にもみんなの活躍
Wow.
が、あとね後ろも爆発できるようになっているので、飾るときに多分爆発できるのでは。
Who's buying, guys? Who's buying?
こう
本当だ
これが再現できる。
本当だ。
ね。
Imagine you buy and throw the
はい
box away.
ありがとうございます。
で続いてもう
That
一
is
個
$50 plastic bus.
はい、こ
It's not a bus, okay?
ちらですね。はい。
Uh,
封筒型ポーチ。
うん。
もし
Okay.
これはそうですね。
おなじみの
シャーレのマークがついてて、でも色が
あ
青だよ。
まあ
Arona's
青も
envelope.
馴染み深い。
Not
とても
worth.
馴染み深い。ね。
Is it not worth?
結構ね
Some people like it.
しっかり入りそう。
本当だ。
素材もしっかりして。でやっぱりね。
I mean, this one is good if you use papers a lot, but I can't think of what other usage you can use this for, right? You can't really put.
あったりして。
うん。書類も入れ
I
ら
don't
れる
really use paper or
あ、そう
documents.
かこれもビジネスに使えたりして。
The image has decent resale value.
これ第2弾でピンクバージョンも出してほしいです。
You can give the truck to your little sister. What?
いやバレちゃうバレちゃう。これ重要じゃんってバレちゃうから。
If you buy both, you complete the set like the picture on the box.
機密書類じゃんってなっちゃうからね。
Alright.
私からは以上です。
はい、ありがとうございます。高川さんお願いします。
Do you think you're on the good list or naughty list? I'm on the average list.
サンキューベリーマッチ先生、マグカップです。さっき言ってた
Okay, that's the cup, right?
なってるんですよ。ここの取っ手
It
の
looks like a ear, the holder.
あ、ちゃん逆ですね。ごめんなさい。逆で
You
もない
want
の
the
か
pink
な。
version?
ロゴがね。
表はこっち面で、
The pink
裏
version.
面はこうなってます。
はい
で、取っ手がさっき言っためぐちゃんのふんみたいな3。
と見せかけた3です。
3です。あれ3。もう一個は
What about the other design?
公式サコッシュです。
Gehenna
ミ
bag.
レニアムのより大きいかな。
Okay,
少し
okay.
ってぐらいですね。横幅も結構あって、なんかチャックもいっぱいあったり、ここもね結構しっかり。
You want the pink version one?
可愛いブラックレッドだからです。
ゲヘナ
T シャツにも。
うん
こんな感じ。確かに T シャツにこれ合う。先生とね。そしてこっちがトリニティ
Doesn't teacher use a lot of paperwork?
トリニティはこっちに
If I'm not wrong, you're very wrong.
幅がありますよね。
You're very, very wrong.
こんな感じ。
But it's okay to be wrong though. You're not a teacher, so how would you know, right?
アビドスです。
Abidos! Wow.
こんな感じで、だから使いやすい。
皆さん持つ量に応じてこう購入していただければ、分けていただければいいのかなって
FBI
思い
list.
ます。こんな感じで。
You're wrong, son.
ごめんなさい。
I mean, like, how can people possibly know if they're not in
いや
that field
こ
or
れ
not in the
ほら
industry,
結
right?
構入れられそうでしょ物が。
間違があるから。
もうお菓子いっぱい入れられるよ。
確かに。
That's why you ask.
あと
Yeah.
グッズとかも入れちゃ
Nobody use
いいと
papers
思い
anymore.
ます。お財布入れるっていう人はこういう
The bags. We don't even use.
ね
We don't even use books anymore at school.
さあさあじゃあありがとうございますね。さあじゃあ続いてはさおちゃん。
The bag is used for storing blue ski masks after robbing
アクリル
bank.
ブロックでございます。これはいいですね。こうちょっと厚みがあるので。
Ah, Arona
は
and
い、やっぱ
Plana.
りちょっと画面越しだとあれなんですけど書き込みもすごいのでぜひ
Guess it depends on the
生で見ていただきたい
country.
でございます。
Yeah, it could depend on the country or the school, right? It really depends.
モバイルバッテリーでございます。
Your power bank mobile battery.
ここにしっかりいろいろ
Huge.
ありまして
Is it USB-C?
後ろにはパーセンテージも出ます。
Oh, there's a screen to tell how many percent.
すごく数字なので分かりやすくて。
The mobile battery is good, guys.
軽いんですよ。なので全然いけちゃうんで。
Okay.
カバンの中にさっきのねちょうどカバンに確かにの中に
When's the last time I ever used a power bank?
はいぜひ
How much power? Yeah, they never actually publicize, eh? I'm gonna assume about 10,000 milliamp. The standard, right? わー、かわいい。
反応できちゃうね。
かわいい。
この可愛さをちょっと皆さんに
Cute but useless. Huh?
二人の表情がまた良い。はいぜひお部屋にどうでしょうか。はいそして実はもう一つございます。こちらでございますよ。
出た。
はい。つえネクピロでございます。この状態のペロなんか口も結構ウェってできる感じ。
Ooh, the tongue is
ウェ
that.
ってこうだけ下とかウェってできる仕様でございます。
Something good?
ぬいぐるみだよね。で完全に結構詰まってるぬいぐるみでございますね。何が詰まってるんですかね。ここからちょっとどうなる？そうなんかここにチャックがございまして。
いいところに気づきましたね。
Oh, she's gonna expose it.
今日クリスマスだしチキンがねなんかやば
Wait, what?
ちょっとね、さおちゃんにはこれからちょっとそのペロロのね、変身
Wait, that's so-
ウェーブキャットに変身させていただきますので。
So the wave cat pillow comes out from the butt?
はい。
ちょっとした化け物のようにペロロ様が痩せていたペロ痩せておりますよ。はいゲソゲソで
はい。
Oh, it
実際
becomes
にこれからペロロの
becomes
クッショ
thin.
ンをウェーブキャットのネックピローにはい変身させていただきますので、ちょっと
させてください
That
ペロ
stuff toys reminded me of
先に
Elizabeth
アリサちゃんの
Fujitama.
商品のね、
Huh?
はい紹介に行きたいと思います。その間ちょっと変身お願いします。
じゃあまず私はアイマスク
Eye
あ、
mask.
出た。
そうなんです一番気に
Wait,
なってた
isn't that a bit too big for the eye mask?
ちょっとこれちょっと私もつけてみます
つけてみて。
これ顔が大きい人も女性も ゴムなので
大きいね。
つけられるんですよ。
してる。なんか知ってるアイマスクと違う。
Wow.
ちょっと怪しさが。そう似合う似合う。
Wow. Who's buying? Who's buying? Guys, who's
ベ
buying?
アトリーチェみたいじゃないですか。
Do you guys need to buy eye mask or not?
ベアトリーチェっぽいな。
There's some implication. Eye mask. How many of you guys use eye mask when you sleep?
エッチなのダメ禁止系っていう
It's a mask, not a bra. Of course, it's not a bra. What the heck?
小春の羽に
How
包ま
can
れ
it
て
be?
ると思うと
They cannot sell bra. Okay, there's too much.
よく寝れる？
寝れますね。
Koharu's approval. Koharu's wing.
これで外せるわけだよね。そこの。
なんとここがオープンザフェイスができるんですよ。
Oh, there's a button.
ということでこうやってたら小春にもなりま
That's
すし、
pretty creative.
ここ開け字
That's pretty creative.
こうやったのが襟にもできるので、
そういうのもなんか。
そういう使い道はないんですけども、
Oh, we can put it like that as
勝手
well.
に考えた
自然と襟。
Wow.
どうしてもおしゃれ
It serves so many
っていうの
functions.
ほらアイマスクをこう
You don't just close your eye. Yeah, just close your eyes, right? Why you need eye mask for? Just close your eyes, man. What's the issue? Can't close your eyes now? You need eye mask to close your eyes for you?
面白い。
次は
I guess if you sleep
セリ
in
フ
a
ス
very
テッ
bright,
カーセットでござ
like
い
you
ま
know
す。
how some people like, wait, what the heck is that?
これ全部10種類なんですけども、
Koharu? I want the
今回
Koharu.
ピックアップして2種類
Is that a sticker?
やった。
私の大好きな小春ちゃまと、
あと私のね、
はい
私のアリスちゃん。
アリスちゃん
名シーンというか
Koharu hides
題
her
名の
face,
言葉が代名詞
so it can be used as a bra too. Maybe, maybe.
名前ね。
Maybe it can be used as a bra too. Eh?
書いております。しかもキラキラなんです。
キラキラいいね。うん。
いろんなとこに貼りたいな。
そしてラストアクリルキーホルダーです。
かわいいロコちゃんと。
あ、ココナ。
コナちゃんです。結構可愛くて大きさもちゃんとしっかりあって、でそれがですね、ただのガチャガチャじゃないんですよ。なんとこのカプセルに実はブルーアーカイブと書いておりまして、
あ、本当だ。
専用カプセル。
そう、専用カプセ
That
ル
time
で
if
持ち帰り
Koharu
ます。
hides her face type.
持ち帰れる。
これも一緒に持ち帰ってください。
可愛い。
最高です。
いいですね。そういうこだわり嬉しいです
そうな
ね
ん。ですよ。
はい。あ、いけてる。いつの間にか。
あれさっきの寝ちゃう。
With cat
あ、
pillow.
アイマスク、アイマスク。アイマスク。
ちょうどこの首に当たる感じですごくいいですね。それこそなんかこう飛行機とかこう深夜バスとかでもすごくよくて、こうちょっとビーズじゃないですけどこういう柔らかい素材なので皆さんの首の形に合った感じになるかと思い
Why
ま
is
す。
everyone
ちょっとやっぱ
fixated
り
on
その
making it a bra?
途中
It's a guy joke, I guess.
なるまでの途中から出るの？
Oh, so Perozilla is on the other side.
えげつないと言いますか、はい。
So it's a 2-in-1.
見たことないペロ様とかも見ることができるので、はい。
持ち運び自由で。
そうですね。なんかすごいここだけ見た人びっくりするでしょ。
本当に。
抜け殻でございますが、本当に使い方も結構簡単なので1分からまあ3分ほどあれば。
What's the point of making it like that?
テクが
Huh.
うまくいけばペロロが
It's a
できますの
bro
で、
joke.
みんながペロロさんを心配している。結構気
Huh.
持ち
I
よ
wonder
く
if the sensei
持ち
tongue
入
neck
れる
pillow.
と
What?
消し去ることができますので、
Neck
はい。
pillow?
ぜひ
もうみんなが心配
I
して
never really understood neck pillow. Is it
よ
like
ろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。
it's mostly for airplane, right?
数々でしたね。
It's like when you travel a lot. I think for
は
aeroplane
い、
it's
という
more
ことでグッズ
comfortable.
情
You
報は
can
以上になり
sleep
ま
like
す。
that.
ぜひ気になるグッズをチェックしてみてください。
But other than that, you don't really use it. I think.
さあ続きましてフード&ドリン
So
ク
you
情
just
報
buy
でご
it
ざい
for
ます。
aeroplane.
フード&ドリンクは全部で10種類あります。いくつかに分けて順番にご紹介します。まずはこちら。まず
Yo
一つ目は自転車乗りの
Cherry
必需品だよ
no
でござい
carrot
ます
as mustache.
こちらは白子ライディングバージョンをモチー
Ooh,
フとした
carrot
ス
as
ポーツドリンクです
mustache.
価格は税込み600円、
Okay.
今回のために書き下ろされたミニキャライラストのステッカーとスト
For
ローマー
airplane
カーが
bus.
特徴です。
Bus,
続い
eh?
て2つ目は権威のお味です。こちら
Are
は
they
チェリ
comfortable?
ノを
I've never
モチー
used
フ
them
とした
before.
フードで
But that's the main purpose that I see people use them with.
あったかいボルシチというスープですね。はい
If you travel a lot, yeah, I guess it's worth
こ
it.
の商品の特徴は何といってもチェリノの権威の象徴であるヒゲをかたどった人参でございますね。スープの中央で光り輝いて、いますね。 はい。さあそして3つ目は極超のホットコーヒーです。価格は税込み600円。こちらはカンナのマグカップとコーヒーをイメージした商品で、コーヒーのカップにはカンナとお揃いの肉球のマークがついています。さらに霧の&吹雪のイラストがプリントされたお茶受けのクッキーがついてきます。可愛くて食べられないですね。
確かに食べられないよ。
はい、もう細部までこだわりが詰まっております。さあ続いてはこちら。はい、まずはサオリ
Is that one time that you throw it away? No. You can use it a lot of times.
でございます。
You don't have to throw it away.
こ
Come
ちらは
on.
アリウスのサオリとアツコをイメージしたパンケーキです。価格は税込み800円。パンケーキにはココアパウダーでサオリとアツコが表現されています。ちなみにこのパンケーキ
800 yen for that.
サオリがアルバイトで焼いたとか
Desserts.
らしいですよ。続きまして桃代堂のホット一息セットです。こちらはしずことフィーナをモチーフとした商品で、いちご大福といちご大福とあったかい緑茶のセットです。
I think the ice
価
cream
格
is
は
more
税込
worth
み
it.
800円。いちご大福の横にはしずことフィーナの可愛いプリントもなくが添えられています。
What
そ
looks
して
to
お
be
次
a
はアイリの大好き
strawberry
な爽やかチョコミントです。価格は税込み600円。
dessert.
こちらは名前の通り
Nobody
アイリ
wanna
が
call
大
that.
好きなチョコミントアイスです。オリジナルのスイーツブーステッカーを貼ったカップで写真映えもバッチリです。
Yeah, Japan has a lot of these.
全部食べたい。美味しいな。食べるのもったいないでも。ね、
確かに。
さあ続いていきましょう。こちらです。
Ooh.
まずは
Wait, is
カ
that
メハ
sushi?
メハピザのペパロニ&チーズピザでございます。
Oh, that's a
こちら
pizza?
はエンジニア部のグル
Oh,
ー
so
プスト
small.
ーリーで登場したあのピザをイメージした商品です。
湧き上がる。
税込み800
It
円。
must be a really small pizza. What the
さ
heck?
れたエンジニア部のイラストの大きなステッ
It's
カー
like
が
not even one slice.
もちろんそのままでも
And
美味し
it's
い
a
です
very
が
odd shape.
エンジニア部のように茶バスコをかけて食べるのも
Oh,
おすす
because
め
the
で
round
す。
is
茶バスコが必要
it's
な方
half
は
a
販
pizza,
売
but
スタッフ
the
にお尋ねくださ
like
い
a 4-inch pizza or
湧
something.
き上がる茶バスコ。
続い
The
て
curry rice
先生
though.
からもらった特上ステーキです。こちらはラビット招待をモチーフとした商品で、特上
The
ステ
curry
ー
rice
キを
looks
和風
nice.
おろしソースで味付け
Is
してい
that
ます。
cheese? A slice of cheese on top of it?
400円。パッケージにはラビット招待の
1000
ミニキャライラストを使ったステッカーが貼ってあります。
Yeah, we'll eat the curry
はい
rice.
肉持ってきたんだ。
$7 for
お
the
次
curry
は
rice.
給
Yeah.
食部のカレーです。こちらは給食部と風花の EX スキルをイメージした商品です。価格は税込み1000円。誰でも美味しく食べられる給食部のカレー。
I
隠し
mean,
味
yeah,
は
I'm
な
sure
ん
people
と
will
長ネ
people
ギ
will
です。
go try out, right?
長ネギなんだ。
かっこ風花のスキルで
1,400
登
yen
場す
for
る
meat stick.
はい。ご飯の上に
Is it
は
Wagyu
給食部
beef
の
though?
2人がプリント
Damn.
されたオリジナルのチーズ
Yeah,
が
I have no
乗ってい
idea.
ます。
Too
最後
expensive.
は玄武商会特製角煮まんです。
I mean,
こ
it
ちらは
is
玄武商
it
会
is
をモ
steak,
チー
bro.
フとした
Steak
商
is
品
usually
で
quite
何会
expensive,
長
right?
の焼き印が押された角煮まんです。価格は税込み800円。外はほ
So
か
there's
ほか
that.
中の角煮はとろとろで寒い冬にもぴったりのメニューとなっています。
だけで美味しそう。
お腹ペロペロ。私ルミのご飯食べるの夢だっ
You feel
た
the
から。
curry
お
and bun.
いつもチャーハンとか美味しそうだなって見てたから。
ついにね。
You're paying for the novelty of it being blue archive food. Yeah.
楽しく食べられ
I'm
る
sure there's some sort of
先生からも
you
らっ
know
たステーキを先生に出すっていうね。
はいお返し。
additional loyalty fees
まあで
that
も
you're
ね
paying
ミノル
because
さん
of
との
that.
コラボでもね、
ありました
そうルミちゃんが多分開発したんじゃないかっていうね。
Miyako and Saki are
料理
cooking.
もありましたねはい。でもここで
I
ま
guess they
た
are.
食べられるということで。
あ
さあ最後に購入特典がございます。こちら。さあ購入特典としてフードオアドリンク
Is there any
1点を
Genshin
購入で
stuff?
コースター
Yeah,
5種
Genshin
を
has a
ランダムで
drama a
1
couple
枚
of
プレ
days
ゼントし
ago.
ます。はい。
So the drama is about the
はい
protests
みんなと並んで
about feminist concept in Korea. But I don't want to like you
みん
know.
な注目ポイン
I
ト
don't
です
want
ね。
to like talk about it too much
はい
because it's a wholesome chibi
さあ
stream.
と
You
いうこ
know,
と
we
で
all love chibis and we all want to be
購
wholesome
入
here.
特典を
You don't want to
一気
talk
にご
about
紹介
feminist
させてい
stuff,
ただ
you
き
know.
ましたが
Always like drama is
ご
not
紹
good.
介したメニューの中から特徴のホットコーヒーと原部紹介特製角煮まん
Aren't
を
the
スタジ
rabbit
オにご
squad
用意いた
eat
しました。
expired food from Angel 24 store? I think they do.
あります。さあまずは局長のホットコーヒ
Genshin
ー
has KFC
これはね
bucket?
まず貝原さん、そしてお茶受けのクッキーの
KFC
方は
bucket
深川さん、これですね。はい、
KFC
ご用意いたしました。
bucket
じゃ
いい香りがするね。
あ実際にちょっと
Okay
貝原さん飲んで、はい、
いただきます。
Ooh, how's the coffee?
うん、コーヒーだよ。
コーヒー。
Wow.
ブラックね。
ブラックです。
It's good. Approve.
うん
いやでもなんか肉球のシールが可愛くて。
Megadan symbols in the chat. Yo, Megadan members are in the chat watching. Yo, guys.
誰あったかい。
Report them to Nexon.
じゃあ高川さん、
Report them to Nexon, guys.
これもね、
Yo, show me. Eat that, eat
は
that.
い
もったいないです
もったいないけど
よね。でもとりあえず
うん
食べさせていただきます。
Wait, that thing costs 800 yen for that?
じゃあお先に失礼します。食べるのもったいない。でも先にいただいてる
Kawaii.
続き
Kawaii. Are you gonna bite it? Bite it.
いい音が。ふぶきちゃんが半分に。
美味しいです。
美味しい。
でもかわいそう。
美味しい。
どうしよう。
でも美味しいの大事。
I didn't hear the
ブラックコーヒー
crunch.
に合うようなねお味なのかなきっとね。
これにじゃコーヒー入れる。
さあさあありがとうございます。じゃあ続きまして
はい。
Okay.
原部紹介特製角2万、それがさほちゃんとありさちゃんに支給されました。これもぜひね冷めないうちにいただいちゃってください。
What is that? Onigiri? Is it like a type of onigiri but without the seaweed, is it?
もう私毎晩コ
Okay.
ンビニで肉まん買って
Looks
る
good.
ん
Looks
で
good.
すよ。
あ、そんなに？
本当ですか？いただきます。
かわいい。
サホからいただいちゃって。
食べてる姿が似合いすぎる。
Wow. 美味しい guys.
美味しいの？お肉が
Wow.
すごい
She actually like it. すごい man.
本当かもちゃんと柔らかくて、
It's a meat
味も
bun.
しっかり
Is it though?
ついていて、
素晴らしい。
周りのこのパンっていうのがふわふわで染み込んでて、
How long can you keep these things?
美味しいです。
I wonder.
完璧。
Looks like コンバッパオ。
食レポう
コン
まいね。
バッパオ。
じゃあちょっと私も
I think this thing usually expire very fast. Based on my experience, like the bread stuff usually expire.
ピザマン
Now
肉
you're
まん
hungry.
食べたんで。いけますね。
But yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. Who's that face though? Shiroko, is it? Different flavor, is it?
お肉が溶けるぐらい柔らかい。
Is it chicken or beef? It should be chicken,
め
right?
っちゃ美味しいですこれ。
美味しい。
ちゃんとお肉も本格的だし。
Any vegans offended? Huh? Any vegans offended, guys?
結構しかも大きさも
Yeah, the other day I saw this vegan protest, right? On Twitter. This guy go and eat a burger in front of this vegan protest. Very offensive. He opened the cheeseburger, he eat it, he buy it in front of the vegan protest, right? They were like protesting in Europe. There's like a group of the vegan, right? They say no meat, no meat, meat is bad for health, planet need to survive. The guy go and eat burger in front of them.
はい。ということで、
Causing so much drama.
本日は局長のホットコーヒー
Must have
と
tasted like
原部紹
wolves.
介特製角煮まん
Tastes like
ご
wolves.
紹介になりましたが、先ほどご覧いただきましたようにメニューは全10種類ございます。はい、会場に来られる方はぜひ食べてみてください。
Bring
また
full
こ
cast
ちらの
face.
フードの商品情報は本日22
They didn't
時
show
頃から
the ice cream. They didn't show the ice cream.
特設サイトで
Maybe the
も
ice cream
見ら
melt
れるよう
very
になります 。サイトの方ではなんと各生徒たちが商品紹介をしてくれているようなので、
The vegans will
はい、
protest.
ぜひ商品説明テキストもじっくり読んでみてください。はい、よろしくお願いします。さあ続いてはですね、会場のマップを公開したいと思います。はい、こちらです。
Okay, this is the upcoming Comic Cat booth, right?
はい。こちらちょっと
So
細
there's
かく
that.
ねいろいろ書いてありますけれども、アトラクションの詳細については現在各項目が3周年記念特設サイトに公開されていますので、そちらをご覧いただければと思いますが、
Where is Yuka 100 kg cholesterol food merch? They don't have it
フー
sadly.
ドドリンクコーナーでは
As long as
生徒
they
たちの
don't
取り下ろし
block
ボイスアナウ
road,
ンスを聞くことができます。その
Block
他にもイベン
road?
トのために取り下ろしたボイスアナウンスがあ
Do
ります。
vegans block road? No, that's the oil protest. The oil protest is the one that
今年の
block
ブル
road.
アカフェスでもあった館内
I'm
アナウンス
vegetarian.
もあ
I
りま
don't
す。
care what other people
は
eat.
い。でスペシャルステージでは当日
But there's always the
先着で
protest going on, right?
お席を確保いただける自由席のものと、指定席で着
Huge
席観覧券が必要なものがあります。ただし着席観覧券が必要なステージでもステージ後方のエリアで立ち見をしていただくことが可能です。また別途モニターも用意してお
Yeah,
り
it
ま
looks
す。
like it's a really big
そして DJ ステージブルアカライブは
Comic
ブルアカ
同
フ
人誌
ェスシアターでも放送予定でございます。ぜひみんなで一緒に盛り上がりましょう。
They have a department for
そして
VR,
で
is
す
it?
ね、その他ご覧の通りブルアカフ
Not
ェ
bad.
ス全体を通してブルアカのコンテンツや生徒に囲まれた空間を用意しております。とのことで皆さんね改めて
Some
マップ
people
を
are
見てみ
just-
てちょっと気になるところなんかもあると思いますので、
You know?
の中になんか
Some people are just weird.
無総力戦のボスバルーンがドンドンってあるんですけど、
相原さんそこ気になりますね。
はい。
ちょっと相当大きいんじゃないかって思ってしまう。
あれだけねスペース取ってるから。
確かに、
ね
この広い会場で、
はい。高川さんはどうでしょう。
私モモフレンズレースが気になります。でか結構大きくないですかレース。しかも一日何回もするんですかねこれってもしかして。なんだろう。
なんでしょうね。
サイト見たんですけども、モモフレンズの子たちがレースをするのを先生が当てるみたいなことが書いてあったと思うんですよ。どんな
Vegeta named after veggies eats
想像
meat.
がつかないね。
だろう。
はい、気になりますね。さほちゃんどうでしょう。
ね、お時間あげる予券がちょっとわざ参加するために必要なものですから、そこがあるこの VR の先生ちょっとお時間いただけますとやっぱり
What about it?
VR を体験的何どう体験するの？
だって
What about Vegeta?
目の前にみたいな。
世界に入れるみたいな感じですか。
そういうことなのみたいな。
プロトスに入れちゃうみたいな？
キョロキョロしちゃうがしかしみたいな感じで結構広めですね。そうなんですよ。だからそれもかなり気になってますね。
ここはなんか激コミ必至みたいな感じがします
確かにね。
いつも見てるからこそこのお時間いただけますかシリーズはちょっと気になりますね。
さあアリサちゃんは。
いやー先生も模擬テスト受けてくださいはこれはもしかして補習授業部なのではと思ったり、ご主人様ビンゴやるは C&C なのではと思ったり、
確かに。
シェリノ像は今回初だしっていうなんか見どころがいっぱいありすぎて、ちょっとなんか文から想像する生徒たちがなんかいくつかあってちょっとワクワクしちゃいますね。
我々もね。わかんないけどどっかで
Make a
時
ping
間
to wish
がい
everyone
ただける
Merry
のであれば
Christmas.
ちょっと見たいですね。
Why do I need to ping and
はい、お
make?
時間いただきたい本当に
コスプレのところもあったりで写真撮れるところもあったり
ね。
すごい
楽しめそう。
はい。
トイレも多くて助かりますね。
そこ大事だからね。
そうだね。
確認していただいて。
しっかり休憩所もありますからね。
行きたい場所みんな事前にしっかりね見てもらって。
さあそして最後に
お
追加のゲスト情報があります。はい、まず Day1 みんなで振り返ろうブルアカストーリーに、ののみ役の
Blue Arca
三浦
Story
千雪さんとアリ
This
ス役
already
の
out
田
on
中み
Hair
な
and
実さん。
Kotama, really?
はい。そうですね。ちょっとこれもしかしたら、普段のね自己紹介のようにこうキャラでやっていただいた場合、
大丈夫ですか？
気絶しちゃうか
Can
もし
you
れない
make
か
a
ら。
ping to wish everyone Merry Christmas?
生で聞けちゃいます
ちょ
よ。
っと魂が出ていっちゃうかもしれ
Sounds
ない。
like a bad idea.
隣にいる人にちょっと戻して
Should I
もら
do
う。
it?
アリスゼリフがもしかすると
ね
さんしかいないんですから。
やばいやばいやばい。
いや
あらあ
そのア
ら
ニバーサリーの女なので三浦さん
Sounds
が
like a
そう
bad
ちいちゃんね
idea, actually.
はい。さあそして、
There's a
ブ
photo
ル
shoot
ア
at
カ
the
ライブ
location.
サードアニバースペシャル Day1 と、翌日 Day2 の計算通り完璧数
But
字
why?
から見るブルーアーカイブにはですね、はるか役の石飛エリ
Why
カ
is it
さ
a
ん、
bad idea?
こちらのそれぞれの出演が決定いたしました。はい。
Because not everyone
初めてでご
celebrates
ざいますね。
Christmas, number one.
はい。
Number two
石
is
飛
like,
さんは Day1、Day2 両方いらっしゃいますね。
why ping people
はい。
for
といった
something
ところでご
that's
ざい
not?
ます。さあ
It's not
ます
something you
ま
should
す
ping people
豪
for.
華になりましたこのキャストでお送りする各ステージをぜひはいお楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。はい僕もちょっと心臓をねちょっと鍛えていこうなと。
確かに。
アリスちゃんでやられないようにこういっぱい聞いてから
いっぱい聞いてねいっぱい聞いた上ではいさあ臨みたいと思います。ブ
80s
ル
in
ーアカフェスに
shambles?
関する情報は以上になります。本日ご紹介し
It's
た
okay to wish somebody Merry Christmas, but I don't think you should ping
本
them
日22時
or
頃
you
に
should
3周年記念特設サイトでも公開予定でござい
harass
ま
them
すの
for
で
it.
ぜひそちらでもチェックしてみてください。
When they get the ping, what's the ping and then start drama?
や
Yeah.
ですね。
はい。
それでいて新しい情報
Generally, I like to think it from my own perspective. I don't like people to
会場で
harass
配
me
信でブルーアカの3周年をぜひ皆
because
様
I'm
で
generally a
一緒
very
に
busy
お
person,
祝
right?
いしましょう。はい。
If
そしてですね
somebody, I don't want people to Discord DM me to be like, yo, Merry Christmas.
先ほどですねお知らせしました
Even if your intentions are pure, you just want to wish me Merry Christmas, it shouldn't be something that you have to like privately reach out to me.
トラベルステッカーの案内に誤りがありました。
It's a bit annoying. If I happen to see you, then sure, right? You can wish me Merry Christmas on stream. But I wouldn't want people to like purposely phone call me or like Discord DM me or ping me for that.
ご情報大変申し訳ありませんでした。
Because can you imagine if everybody does that, it will be
はい、
utter
ということで以
chaos.
上ゲーム街最新情報パート2でした。
Part 2.
盛りだくさんす
Part
ぎて。
2. I need to DM you for BA pools. BA pools, let's go.
さあそ
Don't
して
ping me unless it's links to
はい
BA dojin.
お届けして
True.
まいりました今年
True,
最後
true,
の
true.
ブルーアカライブ
You
ね
ping people if you want
そう
that
か
pool.
あっという間にエンディングのお時間でございます。
$50 iron pan.
改めて
Don't DM or ping unless it's a Nikke FOMO code.
こちら
True.
じゃあアリスちゃん
I think most people
お願いし
wouldn't
は
want
い、こちらを
to
ご
be
覧くだ
pinged
さい。
for
番
stuff
組
that's
冒頭
like
でご紹介した X キャ
not
ンペーン
urgent,
で
right?
すが、応募期限は番組終了までとなります。まだ間に
people
合
are
い
going
ま
to
す
find it
の
annoying.
で、ぜひ皆さんリポスト&ハ
I'm
ッシ
sure
ュ
you
タ
guys
グを
have
つけ
been in
て
a
ポ
Discord
スト
before
して
where
く
they
だ
just
さ
ping
い。
you, oh, there's
ブルーア
this
ーカイブ公式
stuff going on,
X アカウント
and then the
を
next day they
フォロー
ping you,
して
oh, there's a new
今回の
update.
生放送
And then it's like, I'm sure you guys feel
ポストしてい
annoyed
ただい
by
た方
that.
の中から抽選で3名様に番組特製ノートをプレゼント。そしてハ
Merry
ッシュタグ
Canimus.
ブルアカライブメリクリをつけてポストしていただいた方の中から
You're
抽
busy
選で
playing
3
with
名様
Connie.
に番組特製ノートをプレゼントいたします。ぜひ皆さんのご応募お待ちしてます。
はい、ぜひねご応募たくさんいただければと
But
思い
yeah,
ます。
there's a new Nikke Christmas
は
code,
い
right?、
さあそして番組からのプレゼントのお知らせでございます。生放送の実施を記念してゲーム内アイテムを皆様にたった今リアルタイムでプレゼントしちゃいます。はい、プレゼント内容はこちらです。はい、こちらですね。青奇跡が1200、上級レポートが50、上級強化玉が50、最上級強化玉が10、熟達長所が1500、クレジットポイントが500万、大きなホールケーキが10、こちらですねをプレゼントさせていただきます。
やった、
クリスマスだからケーキ。
そう、
ケーキだ。
もう届いているはずでございますので、はい順次ねご確認いただければと思います。
Wait, they get
50
1000 too?
に近づける。
あ、そうそうそう、
Oh, that's so good.
これを使ってください。受け取り可能
I
期
just
間は
searched for
12
anime
月
stickers and they keep
31
pinging
日
me.
日曜日の23時
Yeah, and it gets very
59分
annoying.
です。12月31日日曜日の23時59分までにゲームプレイを開始した方のみ受け取りが可能でございますので、そちらはご注意ください。よろしくお願いします。さあそれでは
We are moving to
最後にですね
Japan? Damn, really?
皆さんから感想をねちょっと伺っていきたいと思います。
Japan seems kind of stressful
じゃあ
though,
アリサちゃ
right?
んからお願いします。
At least in Tokyo. Tokyo feels kind of stressful.
先生の皆さん、本日はありがとうございました。
Free selector unit
今日は
Doko?
メリークリスマスイブということで、みんなとね、ブルアカを
Yeah, we can talk about the banners a little bit after this. Let them finish the stream
ブ
first.
ルアカが恋人ですよね。
そうだ
Yo,
よ。
she did that! Yo, she did that
本当に
finger!
もうクリスマスプレゼント
You cannot do that
ブルアカ
finger. You
たくさん
cannot do that
いただい
finger.
ちゃって、もうめちゃ
That
くち
finger is
ゃ
gonna be
嬉
offensive.
しい、楽しい、もう2024年の楽しみまでできて、
I've been there for over a week. It's expensive
そ
there.
してベリタス情報いっぱいあって
Expensive.
嬉しかったですね。
But you went for
そして
vacation, isn't it?
私2024年の1月のイベントに参加させていただ
No
くんですけ
anniversary
ども、
details.
今回リアルイベントが私初めてでして、
あ、そっか。
出演者として出るのが、なので本当に先生の皆さんに会えるのがとっても楽しみです。
She
皆
did
さん
the
一緒
thing.
に楽しみましょう。本日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
先生、メリークリスマス。
She
さあ
did it again.
じゃあ続きまして、さほちゃん。
Merry Christmas!
改めまして春日椿役白沙穂です。
Morning, fellas.
2023年もブ
Morning.
ルアカがいっぱいの年で、今日なんか皆さんと1年間をブルアカのやつを振り
I
返
need
っ
to log
て
into
みて、
Nikke after this.
あれも今年か、あ、これも今年かってなることが
FOMO, Nikke
たくさんあり
FOMO.
ました。個人的にはね、そのメインストーリーも椿ちゃんとか修行部のみんなが出たりとか、ゴールデンウィークのやつだったりとか、いろいろこう椿をまた演じることができたのも、
Small
こ
PP
ういう生放送の最初もそうですけど、す
Rural
ごく
areas in
嬉しかった
JP.
です。来年もね、椿
For vacation is okay, but I think life there is stressful.
椿の声としてまた歩んでいきたいなと思うので、楽しみが
Vacation
いっ
is
ぱいの
amazing.
2024年も一緒にブルア
Yeah,
カで駆け
vacation
抜けてい
is
きましょう。
uh,
メリークリスマス。
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if vacation is amazing or not.
ありがとうございます。
I'm not somebody that likes vacation, anyways.
ちょっと高
So
川
I
さん
can't
お願い
speak
します
for sure.
今夜もお付き合いいただきあり
I'd
がとう
rather
ご
stay
ざ
at
い
home.
ました。本当
Is it done?
ブルアカサンタから
It's
た
done,
く
it's
さんの
done.
ものをもらって
After this,
しま
they're
った
gonna
感じ
announce the
で、
new Genshin
今夜は
collab.
いいベリークリスマス、ベリスマス、ベリスマス、すごいか
Gen
なって
collab.
思っています。今日はね、イベントだったり新しい CD が出たりとか、たくさんグッズも出たり、あと何よりも1年越しのトークモーションが追加されるということで、本当たくさんのプレ
Next
ゼ
time I
ン
go
ト
to
が
Japan,
もう盛りだく
I'll
さんで、
visit the rabbit summer
ど
location.
うしようって今からちょっと心配なんですけれども、まあその辺はどうにかなるだろうっていう気でいます。1月1日はね、多分元旦ボイス、元日ボイスがみんなロビーにすると、そうです、聞けると思うので、ぜひね、はれちゃんとこたまちゃんのキャンプバージョンもゲットして先生にね聞いていただきたいなと思うんですけれども、1月5日皆さん何の日だかわかりますか？坂巻先生わかりますか？
もちろんわかりますよ。1月5日はね、
そうだ。
おとせこたまちゃんの誕生日でござい
そう
ます。
なんです。なので、誕生日といえばね、1年に1回しかないので、
BAX
この
Nikke
期間
collab
でピックアップ中にさっとゲットしていただいて、まあ誕
I thought
生
it
日
will
の
ever
ボイ
happen.
スをぜひぜひ聞いていただきたいなって。
誕生日ボイスとか
そうなんですよ。なので、12月24日からクリスマスボイス聞けるじゃないです
Got
か。
nothing
ク
for
リ
the
スマ
free
スボイ
pools?
スが聞けて、1月1日は元日ボイスが聞けて、1月5日はこたまちゃんの誕生日ボイスが聞けるので、2週間ぐらいは楽しんでいただきたいなって、勝手にこたまウィークだと私は思っております。はい、よろしくお願いします。そしてですね、私
You
も
would
来
like to
年
visit
の
Love
3周
Hotel?
年のイベントに1日目出演させていただくことになっておりますので、皆さんその
Good
時
for
ま
you.
で元気で、風邪に吹かないように乗り越えていきましょう。そして受験生の皆さん頑張ってください。 今日もありがとうございました。メリークリスマス。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ貝原さんお願いします。
はい、今日はですね、ついにスタート時から春のことが好きだと言ってくださっていた先生に新しい衣装を供給することができて本当に嬉しいのと、あとねゴールデンウィークにも春の声をやらせてもらったり、結構今年は春に関わる収録がたくさんありました。
BAS Gogura
なのでめちゃめちゃ幸せでした。なのでそれをこれからどんどん届けていけるように、先生と一緒に楽しめるように来年もね頑張っていきたいなと思っています。でベリースマスですかね、今年はベリースマスなので、たくさん歌もドラマもこれから聞いてもらえるのがすごく楽しみなので、感想をぜひ教えてください。そしてブルアカフェスで直接ね先生たちと会えるのが嬉しいので、ぜひ来てください。それから放送もね楽しみにしていただけたら嬉しいなと思いますので、皆さん元気に年末過ごしましょう。そして年明け楽しみに待ってましょう。ベリースマス、ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ本日もね MC を務めさせていただきました坂巻学でございます。いや本当にねやっぱりクリスマスプレゼントにふさわしいたくさんの情報をいただきまして、そしてお伝えすることができて、はい、今回も非常にね楽しく充実した生放送に、はい、なったんじゃないかなと思います。はい、皆様もね楽しめていただけてたら嬉しいです。はい、でやっぱりね1月の、フェスに向けての情報盛りだくさんにありましたから、もう本当に期待が高まる、ワクワクが高まる。はい、もう今までの希望感でいうとねやっぱり一番大きい規模になりますから、
最大規模ですよね。
そうみんなでね力を合わせて楽しいね、ステージになれるように、作れるように、はい、頑張りたいですね。はい、さあといったところでちょっと個人的なお知らせにはなってしまうんですが、来年の2024年1月7日年明けすぐにですね、ルームペットブルアカ同好会というブルアカの同人番組をちょっと僕もね組んでやらせていただいておりまして、
楽しく見てます。
ありがとうございます。ちょっと
no Christmas unit this
今
year.
回はブルアカフェスの前に放送1月7日日
easy
曜
for
日に
now.
番組開催予定になっておりますので、
have to wait for next year.
ぜひそちらもねご確認チェックしていただければと思います。ルームメイト五十嵐ひろみの X だったり僕の X でね
Not done. Yes, it's not
はい
done.
出ますので、はいよろしくお願いします。はいぜひご覧ください。はい、といったところで、最後までお付き合いいただきありがとうございました。今後もさまざまな情報を発信していきますので、YouTube のチャンネル登録、そして公式 X のフォローをよろしくお願いします。さあそれでは次回は1月20日21日のブルアカフェスでお
No
会
more
いしましょ
formal
う。
unit. There's
それ
no
では
formal unit.
メリークリー、そして良いお年を。ありがとうございました。
There's a BA meet up next year.
先
No.
生、ブルアカライブご視聴ありがとうございました。楽しんでいただけましたか？ゲーム内のさまざまな情報はもちろんのこと、3周年を記念したリアルイベントのブルアカフェスの情報もあって、今後も楽しみなこといっぱいですね。
Next
会場
month.
でも先生にお会いできるのを楽しみにしています。それでは本日の放送はここまこれはクリスマスケーキ
Christmas cake.
ですか？
Nice. The end over the world.
先生、わーい、ケーキだケーキ。ありがとうございます先生。ありがとうございます。とっても嬉しいです。プラナちゃん、先生、改めて一緒にクリスマスパーティーしましょう。はい、アロナ先輩、私クラッカー鳴らしたいです。いいですよ、プラナちゃん。先生、改めてメリークリスマス。
Wow. Think they all put stuff on the live event or concert then? I guess so, eh? But okay, at least they announced some pretty cool characters overall, right? Wait, who is this girl? Oh, she's the one in the middle just now. She looks, oh wow, they all look way prettier here. Enhanced. They Photoshop like crazy. Did I sleep between streams? I slept for 2 hours, yeah. I don't really sleep much nowadays, I don't know why. But right, it depends. I went to work earlier today. Luckily didn't have to work for long. Okay, let's see. Oh, somebody sent me something. Wait, is it? I is the one that sent something. Let me log into Is this real? No way this is real, right? This has got to be fake. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Just woke up and saw me streaming. Damn. I need to sleep so long, life chibi lovers. Alright guys, don't forget to use Nikke code. Actually, let me log in and use it now. Before you get FOMO! FOMO, guys. Guys, FOMO is very important. Never miss out. FOMO. Julius pulls later, yeah. Where's the code? The code is a secret. I need to use it first before I tell you. Because if I tell you, you're gonna use it before me, and then I miss out on it, and then FOMO! And then I would rather you miss out on it, so that I use it first. Does it make sense? ABC if you want to roleplay. You spell roleplay wrong. You just noticed today is Christmas Eve. Yes, Merry Christmas! Dun, 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 dun. Nikke Scarlet Darkness next. It's not Scarlet Darkness, it's Black Scarlet. Black Scarlet. FOMO time. Who's my favorite Sanrio character? Paimon. Yes, I got it. I got it, FOMO. I got it. You guys, what are you guys waiting for, guys? That figure was real, it's not for sale anymore. Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. 300 gems, guys. 300 gems, guys. Guys, what are you guys waiting for? Don't miss out on FOMO, alright? I know Christmas is important, you're celebrating with your family, but FOMO comes first. FOMO comes first. Oh wait, the stream actually ends? Okay. Alright. FOMO time. FOMO. Okay. Well, let me just do a quick post for people. I scared there are some people that actually FOMO, you know? FOMO. So what do you guys think of the new GBs, guys? Be honest. Are the new GBs good or not? dun, 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 dun. Why is it so hard to make a post? Go here, go here, go here. Long life GB lovers. GB lovers, rise up. Yuru Cam. Yeah, I know. I can see why people keep saying that. It's like relatable, right? Relatable to that. I think this is the one with the most gems so far. Kotama is gonna be a must pull for cuteness. They are both not limited though. Right? So okay, let's bring up this one and talk about this one, right? These people have been asking, right? So right now, you save enough for guaranteed. So right now, this is where we are right now, right? We are here. So this one is coming in 2 days, alright? It's coming in 2 days. So how far behind are we in JP? Alright? JP. So they are bringing back this. Who cares? Who cares? Get Saki swimsuit, Miyako swimsuit. Okay, I've heard a lot of good things about swimsuit Shiroko though. That's going to be a problem. Swimsuit Shiroko is really, really strong. But you can't pull for her. Because if you pull for her, you're going to miss out on the best FOMO limited swimsuit Ui, swimsuit Hinata, swimsuit Hanako. These three is a must-have. Wakamo, nobody cares. Don't pull for Wakamo, but at least Wakamo, I think fallen off a little bit. She's still good. Single target, mystic type. But this is the one. 6%. 6, but too bad you gotta pull for these two though. You gotta pull for these two, and then you gotta save for 6%. Or is this three all same banner? Wait, let me see. No, it's a bit different, right? It's a bit different. Shiroko is really strong. Yeah, she's really strong. But if you pull for Shiroko, you're gonna miss out on this limited FOMO. That's gonna be a problem. Wakamo is getting unique gear? Really? You can't pull for too many. If you have to choose, you have to choose these two. And then Hanako swimsuit. 3 limiteds. I mean 2 limiteds. These two are sharing the same banner, and then this one is a separate one. It's gonna be tough actually. You're pulling till you have Ui. I might have to skip swimsuit Ui and swimsuit Hinata actually. Just vote MNOs and swipe. True. True, you should be doing that. Skip Shiroko too, but pull on anniversary. Yeah, this is tough. So you're gonna use 24,000 gems here, right? And then when you reach here, you need to make sure you have 48,000 gems. So 24,000 gems for this one, 24,000 gems for this one, because it's separate. This is tough. This is really tough. 100 free pulls, I'm just saying. The 100 free pulls is for which banner? It's not for this banner, right? I think the 100 free pulls is for a separate banner. It doesn't count the PT towards these ones. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I most likely am going Pyrox. Broke on Hina. I only have enough for Ui and Hanako. Swimsuit Ui has 100 free pulls. Does it count towards PT? If that's the case... 100 free pulls. You need to save after these pulls. Swimsuit Bunny aren't really worth it. Wait, what do you mean swimsuit Bunny? You mean these two? Is there a swimsuit Bunny? Huh. Swimsuit Hanako doesn't that great aside from waifu. She's not that great aside from waifu, are you sure? Swimsuit Rabbit. They are good for Gregorious Raid. That's pretty much it. Are you sure Hanako is not that good? She's one of the better characters though. Call for Kurokage Raid Boss. Yeah, isn't she unique because she's like the few characters that is purple type? She's Sonic type. And you want a Sonic type attacker, right? If you don't pull for her, you will need to, even if she's, let's say she's not that good, she's like average, you still want to pull on this because this is a 6% banner. And this is a very good banner to pull on. You're gonna get a lot of other characters along the way. You still ideally want to pull on this. And this banner don't happen often. It happen like, you know, once every few months. You're mistaken her for the nun? Which nun? You mean this one? Hinata swimsuit? The rabbits are not limited. The rabbits aren't limited, yeah. This one are limited. That's the thing, you gotta think carefully if you are scared of limited or not. Maybe you can pull here, but there will be a Gregorious Raid in between, right? It's really soon though. It is in February. So it's gonna be something that, Ui swimsuit is cute, must have. You just need swimsuit Hanako and Kikyo. Kikyo is the recent one, right? I like swimsuit Mimori, but I'm gonna skip, maybe get, skip, or maybe get, oh shoot, I can't. Oh, this one we might want to consider getting if for those of you who miss. You need this, alright? If you don't have swimsuit Yuka, please get her. Limited. Skip, get this if you don't have. If you have already this, skip this too, get her. Actually no, she's not that good actually. Man, it's so tough, man. Ichika though. Shigure Hot Spring, skip. Skip. Collab, you cannot skip. Collab, you cannot skip, guys. Oh my god. So you only got so much time. Kikyo and Rangers here, these two are very strong. Yukari is also pretty decent, but I think most people are gonna skip to get Misaka, Mikoto, and Shokohu Misaki. Right? This is gonna be a thing. I want Haruna tracksuit, but I already have Yuka and Mari. Wow. Why do some people hate costume gacha? People hate costume gacha like what? Like Blue Archive? I'm not sure actually. Why shouldn't you ask them? Why do you ask someone else that's not them? It's like you're asking me why do people hate McDonald's? Like I like McDonald's, so how will I know why people hate McDonald's, right? So it's like, shouldn't you ask the person that hate them? You're asking some guy that's not them to give you a theory on why they hate them, when you can ask the hater themselves, why are they the hater? Like just ask the hater, don't be scared, alright? Like you're too scared of the hater. Like when people, oh I hate this, I hate that, you're like, oh this guy is hating, so I gotta run away from him. Don't be scared, just ask them, oh why you hate? It's okay to ask them. You know? It's okay to ask the hater why he hate this or why he hate that. Don't be scared, alright? It's just a question, right? If you ask a fan or a lover why the hater hate, they will never be able to give you a concrete answer because they are not the hater. You're asking a different individual, right? If somebody loves Attack on Titan, you should ask them why they like Attack on Titan. You shouldn't go and ask somebody that don't know anything about Attack on Titan, hey, why that guy like Attack on Titan? Like how would the other guy know? They are so scared. Yeah, why are you scared? Ask them. Ask the right person. Don't ask the person that's not related. Hater will dox you, but it's just a question though. I know, it's just like, I don't think it's wrong to ask, okay, if you hate something, why do you hate that thing, right? So why are people so afraid of asking them that question? Because FOMO. They are super bad value, but you still buy them. As a chibi hater, I can confirm this is correct. True. Alright, so you gotta get this later on, right? Misaki and Mikoto. So is there a break in between? So after you pull for limited, after you pull on this, you gotta start saving for the collab. Do you have time? Technically, the next important one that you perhaps want to get it's going to be this if you're a new player. But if not, maybe you can either get Haruna Sportswear. Is it shared banner? Oh, these three are shared. Huh. Camper, Kotama and Misaki have similar EX effects. Hater always harass, even if it's an innocent question. Huh? Why do I like BA? I don't know, it's fun. I like a game that you can use a lot of characters. Long break. So you can either choose Kotori Cheerleader or Haruna Sportswear. If you really want to pull either one. Which one is more meta? I forgot. I think Haruna is better, right? Cone area. Every 5 EX skill users increase crit rate of surrounding allies. Every time normal skill buff is applied to an ally, increase own attack. So she is going to be a striker class explosive. 3 cost EX. Not too bad actually for AoE, right? I don't think it's that bad. How about Haruna? Haruna is a Sonic type, so I think she is more worth it, right? Haruna is worth it. I'm a whale, I have no problem pulling those students. Yeah, I'm talking about more like for people who are limited and free to play. Yeah, I'm guessing for a lot of people Haruna makes more sense than the other one. If you can get Haruna, it will help you getting more Sonic type along the way, right? Move up to 4 allies within circular area to the specific position and heal them. So she can heal as well. Increase attack of all allies. Wait, is she a special? Oh, she is. She is a special. So she's a healer that can move allies. That's quite unique actually. I think that's quite unique. You never wail on the game? Some people are racist towards whale. Of course people are racist towards whale, right? Like that's very common. People are always jealous of, you know, people that have money. Like it's very normal. I used to be jealous as well of other people that are rich, right? Like, I think it's very common. It's just how the culture is, I think. Not just whales, but people that have a lot of money, right? Let's see. Swimsuit Haruna is actually bait. Swimsuit Haruna? You mean sportswear Haruna? I don't think she's bait at all. I mean, yeah, you can either pull her, skip her, if not, get her. Who will be the better one to pull, right? You either get her, Ichika, Kasumi, Shiguri Hot Spring. I don't think she's that good. The next one is going to be the collab characters. Whale, Head Lucky, free to play. Why racist? Have you seen whale shaming videos on YouTube? People love to hate whales for spending their own money on games like WTF. Because they are jealous. Like, why are you surprised? Do you not know how the world works? People are always mad at someone else that's richer than them. Like, it's not just about people. It's not just about video game. Look at the writer's strike thing in the US. People are bringing actors into them because they are richer. It will always be a thing. If you are rich, just expect people to hate you naturally. I mean, it's not that crazy, right? Tracksuit Yuka and Mari has better value. I mean, of course, yeah. But those three are sharing the same banner. It looks like, based on the time slot. So 15, 15, 15. So I'm guessing they all three share the same spark. So you can consider getting it. If not, Kasumi maybe. Kasumi is also a good Sonic type. Decrease defense and deals damage for 4 costs. Okay. That's pretty interesting. How about Ichika? You either get Swimsuit Haruna or you go for Ichika Kasumi, right? Which could be a better pull, I think, for a lot of people. There's a lot of Sonic type. pulling Ishika just to see Mob-chan? Huh. Cause you have jobs. New Nikke code. Christmas. I think you spell it wrong. Oh yeah, you spell it wrong. If you want to give code, make sure you give the correct code, right? Don't spell wrong as a meme, as a you know, as a joke, as a prank, and then people use it. Well-paying jobs. I think Ichika and Kasumi might be a better pool for veteran players. Pull on here, and then save. So you got about 2 weeks. You got about 1 month. Then collab comes, and then Yukari, and then Ranger and Kikyo. Swimsuit Amy just happened recently, right? And then they basically rerun the bunnies recently as well. Okay, this is gonna be how it is. Happy holidays, happy holidays. GuitarRock Food Channel new videos, man. I have a lot of videos on my phone. I haven't had the time to edit it. I'm figuring out. Maybe I'll do some. Maybe I'll do like a. I thought opening up the Tokyo treat for the Christmas one, the December one, and then I can eat it on stream, right? Or something like that. Maybe it's tomorrow or the day after. But we'll see. I'm so busy, man. I'm so busy with the new games and stuff. So this week will be a very busy week, right? So later on, I'm going to stream again for Julius Banner, and then tomorrow we'll be pulling for Swimsuit Saki, Swimsuit Miyako, and then on 27, Runmei and Dr. Ratio, free Dr. Ratio and Runmei. There'll be a bit of drama, and then we can talk. And then Jessica is coming this week as well. Can you guys believe Jessica is finally coming? Furry lovers shall rise up. And then Black Scarlet is coming. Is it 28 or first? I don't know. I assume it's 28 or first. And then Bunny Celia is coming later this week. And then there's a huge event on 31st. Holy moly! That I can't talk about yet, but you guys will know soon. Man, so many things, man. So many things. Skip Hatsune Miku. Skip Hatsune Miku, eh? Himari is your saver. Julius Banner, and don't forget about 999 points. I don't really need the 999 points. 27 is Genshin drama. Wait, 27 has another Genshin livestream? Wait, what? They just had a Genshin livestream recently. They have another Genshin livestream? I'm pretty sure they had one. No. I'll be busy with Runmei. I'm not gonna Genshin drama. Scarlet banners. I don't know, man. Yeah, there's a lot of things. It's such a busy week, man. It's such a busy week. Hopefully there's no major drama happening as well, right? Yesterday there was an FGO drama. I didn't want to talk about it too much. There's a bit of Twitch drama right now as well. It should be peace and quiet. I need to do my GFL2 review as well. Runmei drama. I don't think Runmei will have drama. After 2 months of drawing and developing, we're coming out with a new gacha game. Idol B. Wow. New gacha game. Idol game. You collect fat bees. Time is honey. Wow, who's playing? Hot bees, guys, hot bees. Any bee lovers? Yeah, guys, any bee lovers? Oh, the title of the game is Time is Honey, is it? So how does legendary look like? So how do I PvP? How do I pay to win? I want to pay to win. How do I do it? Unlock rainbow bee. Collect every bee. So what's the gameplay? I don't get it. What's the gameplay, guys? Where's the PvP? What's the gameplay? Okay, but where's the gameplay though? Remember to relax. After ends now bees? I don't get it. So what's the gameplay again? Merry Christmas, Gacha gamers. Okay guys, Christmas code. Counter site, dislike, Epic 7. Epic 7, free multis and login that include 5-star hero. Wait, Epic 7 is giving out 5-star hero. Yo, who's playing Epic 7 during Christmas, guys? If there's any gacha game you want to celebrate with, it's Epic 7. They give a 5-star hero. That's insane, alright? Guys, why aren't you guys playing? Arc Knights. Huh. Reverse 1999 Green Lake. Oh, is there a new code for reverse? I didn't even know. I didn't even know there's a... You click on the beast. The gameplay is made by kids. It's pretty common in Epic 7. 5-star is not the highest, right? Moonlight is the highest. 5-star is like 4-star in Epic 7. So it feels a bit deceiving when people say free 5-star, because it's not a 5-star is not the highest rarity. It's like you go to reverse 1999 and it gives you a free 5-star, because like in that game has 6-star, you know? So it's like, get what I'm saying? Free 5-star you need in Epic. I just meh. I play Epic 7 for the lobby music, then you quit. When you play Epic 7 for the music. For the music? Just for the music? Huh. Interesting. Grand Blue Fantasy will be getting My Hero collab. Who's playing? My Hero Academia collab. Translation of the new Chinese regulation for online games. Didn't we saw this already? Grand Blue Fantasy is having Nier Automata outfit. Wow, the Vision is going broke. Okay, already checked that. Stuff will be banned from China. Tencent stock crash because of China. Eroica EOS. What else? Girls Frontline 2, they stole account for fake review drama. Limbus Company drama. Persona 5. I haven't checked the Gu Long Cao thing. Maybe we'll check that later on. What else? Play BA then. They got nice BGM. What's up, GuitarRock? I post a new stuff on your Reddit. Oh, really? Okay, let me check. I thought you stopped posting stuff on the Reddit. You can always cross-post stuff if you want to post on multiple Reddits, right? I don't know if you know about that, Aching. So what you can do is you can post stuff on my Reddit, and then you can like cross-post to other Reddits as well. Because I'm not sure if like gacha game Reddit is probably more strict. If you post there, sometimes maybe some stuff can get deleted. Play BA, they got Play Nikke, they have a nice BGM. Girls Frontline 2 character. Let's see. This is the one that caused the drama. The NTR drama. Wow. Alright, they put a lot of effort into the trailer, which is good. Who's the other girl? Why does she look like a Honkai Impact character? The guy is a boar? No, that's a zombie pig. NTR fan? The only BGM good are Christmas event.
我的琴声会让人很放松，能帮到您，我很高兴。虽然不喜欢战斗，但必要时我也会放下
Showing the
拿起
access.
武器保护大家的。哼，接下来要做什
Oh,
么？
isn't this the costume for the other girl? Okay. That looks good. I wonder if that costume is free. Stray Cat BGM is lit. What is a Stray Cat BGM? Wait, she used a fan to attack the enemy? Oh, this is our first event. Is it one 5-star and one 4-star character, is it? I think it's one 5-star and one 4-star character. Stray Cat is the role costume. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. How many of you guys plan to play this, guys? I'm thinking, should I play this when it comes out? Or should we wait for Wuthering Waves, right? Because it's either this game or Wuthering Waves. But this game has potential because it's all dudes and people like it because most of the game, you guys are probably bored with girls by now, right? You always look at girls, lollies, chibis, it's always girls. But this game, all dudes. All dudes. You get what I'm saying? Dude game. I mean, sometimes people get bored of too much waifus, you know? Maybe you want something different. There's all dudes. So I'm guessing that game is only something that people like. You dude. Yeah, I mean, like, nothing wrong with it. Some people like it, you know? Some people like it. Wuthering males. Let's be honest, right? People love dudes in their gacha game. I think I see a lot of people that don't like to play Nikke because there's no dudes. Is 2024, give dudes a try? True, guys. It's 2024. Gender equality. What happened to gender equality, guys? What happened to male and female should be treated the same? So what happened? Why is it so different? When they make it to global, I bet there will be a drama in the first event. Which game? The dude game? Yeah, outside of the timer. What is this? Returning to Romancing Saga. Romancing Saga. Reuniverse. Never get bored of girls? Really? So no all dudes? Starrail have dudes? I recommended Nikke to a friend and he rejected it cause no dudes. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! A lot of people don't like games that are all waifus. You gotta have some dudes. I hear people say that about Blue Archive and Nikke. They don't want to play it because there's no dudes. Gender equality is not working. There's a bunch of weird gender. Oh really? So it's no longer 2 genders. Why is there like 10 different login? Okay. Effort on the detail. The fit. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's good detail. But the developers are dudes. How do you know though? Some developers aren't dudes, right? I would love if Anderson become a banner Nikke somehow. Huh. Anderson is a Nikke banner. You only wail on the game without dudes. Dudes in Gacha? I don't think dudes in Gacha is that bad, alright? Okay, what essay is this, guys? Is this a new drama that I miss? Huh? Okay, let's read this essay. Did Gacha games warp their players' perception of money? Or we are just that rich? Wait, what? He's asking if he's that rich. I find it weird that Gacha gamers are okay with skins being priced at $15 to $60. Oh, I know which game he's talking about. $60 skin, guys. Hell, some even claim the $60 skins are okay for their quality. $15 is the price tag of something like Terraria or Stardew Valley. He's gonna bring up Elden Ring. He's gonna bring up $60 is in the ballpark of. I knew it. I knew he's gonna bring up Elden Ring. Ooh, Elden Ring. Always bring up Elden Ring. When you hear people talk about skin, always there will be Elden Ring. Why should I buy your skin when I can buy Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Okay, Elden Ring is back. My favorite. Okay, so $60. You can buy Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3. True. Why would you spend $60 in a Nikke skin when you can buy Elden Ring? Ask yourself, guys. Why would you do it? All of them are constantly updated and provide potentially hundreds of hours of enjoyment compared to a skin that gets you excited for a day top. Ooh, only a day. Okay? So a skin is only for a day. And when you start buying skins, you don't stop at 1. Next, you have pool price. $10 used to be the median price for 10 pools. And now people say the norm is $15. I mean, isn't that because of inflation though? I think inflation might push it up. Just don't buy the skin. How can the skin be talked together with the skin? Alright. $15 or an assembly worker's hour rate for a 90% chance to get jacked and shit. Wait, nowadays $15 per hour, is it? Okay. He's right, but I don't care. And of course, who would stop at 10 pulls for their favorite newly released waifu? Okay, he's right. And lastly, monthly revenue. I will never stop finding it funny when people claim that the game is DOA. Dead on arrival, is it? Dead on arrival? If it cannot make $5 million plus in debut month. Okay? Alright? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Even if marketing takes half, $2.5 million is still a lot. And I bet a lot of developers on Steam can only dream of such revenues. So are we oil barons here or what? Wait. So he's complaining about the skins being expensive. And then he's saying that the $5 million debut month is high. What is he trying to say actually? Doesn't it make sense that if the skins are expensive, that's how developers are able to earn a lot of money? So this is the correlation, right? So why is he not able to make the correlation? Because the skins and the pulls, Anderson's skin is $30? Huh. But yeah, I do think that it is a correlation, right? If a game charged very expensive for its skins and it has gacha and stuff, that probably makes up for the revenue, right? You can't play Anderson. Gacha games are designed around 95% of players never paying. I feel like 90%, right? 95 is a bit too extreme. So that means 5% of the players are paying. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I feel like it's becoming more of a norm now that people actually pay and buy the monthly pass or battle pass, right? Maybe he's talking more specific about people that buy skins. I think those could be true. Maybe like only 5% of the players are actually buying skins. But I feel like a lot of people, it depends on what game, right? Like, I think Genshin Welkin Moon is something that I can bring example of. I think that's like a norm for a lot of people actually. I would say more like 50-50, right? Rather than that. If you expect 5% players to pay for everything, those prices are going to be insane. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent this could be a thing. There's always like a top percentage, right? For the actual costs, the formula revenue is something like profit before development cost equals to average revenue per user minus the install cost multiplied by Google or Apple cut and taxes. Development costs are left out because they are considered a constant, but obviously an important one. The cost of an install on average is $2.30. Actually, it varies by genre. This is the main reason why IP-based games become so common in the market. Google or Apple cut is 30%. I'm not sure if you can just look at it at this face value, but yeah, it could be around there. The math. He's trying to say that people today normalize such high prices in game industry for basically no real value in return. As an example, $50 used to be a standard price for a complete good game. Now for $100, you can get an average 30 to 50 pulls in gacha game with not even a guarantee to get what you desire out of it. I'm trying to understand that as well, right? If that's the point across. But isn't inflation part of that as well, right? Because nowadays, gaming... Now here's the thing though, like I do think that because a lot of these gacha games are designed as entertainment for you to be able to play for, like a few minutes per day. So that way it caters to adults, like working adults. I'm talking about people that works and then you come home, you just want to play for a few minutes. And that's why like these games are on mobile, right? Like for example, like how many of you guys probably you have a full day job and then after you come home you just want to like play Nikke or some Honkai Star Rail or probably Genshin, right? Like I think it's becoming more of a norm compared to games like Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3, which probably requires more investment. I think these are games that are like probably people play this on weekend rather than every single day. Sometimes people just want to boot up their console and stuff after a long tiring day of work. So which makes it like a very common thing for people to enjoy games like that. I think it's a very easy to fit game, right? If you pick up a gacha game, it's very easy to fit in your life compared to something like Elden Ring. I know a lot of friends, they have a lot of Steam games stacked. They haven't even finished the previous 3 and they already bought like plenty of games, right? Console peasant. It's true, many days I was too tired to play Baldur's Gate, so it took me months to beat the game, yeah. And it's always different kind of games, I think. I think it's just a different kind of games, right? And some people, maybe depending on the culture, I know Japanese and in China, right? Some people have to stay back late for work, right? So what happens if people stay back late for work? They cannot go home to play PC games, so they are at work most of the time. I'm not surprised if like, in Japan, the culture is very workaholic. So maybe they just, pull out their mobile phone and just play some mobile games, once every 1 hour or 2 hours just to relax a bit and then continue working afterwards. That could be the culture there, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's like pretty much the norm. Epic Store gives free games weekly. I probably won't even play them until I'm very old. Yeah, like, it is different though when you talk about like gacha games and stuff. Baldur's and Elden Ring usually play in a holiday and stuff. Yeah. And I don't think that most people play gacha games because it's like easy to fit in. Don't think this wording is correct, but it can be like that sometimes. It depends on your entertainment budget. Most players probably buy one AAA game that can last them months and will therefore not spend more than a few dollars every month on gacha. But they are aiming to get whales hooked on. Players that see money spent equals to entertainment. Their mindset is like, if $1,000 in gacha brings me more fun than spending some money elsewhere, then it's worth it. Yeah, that's also true, right? That's also true. Some people are willing to spend this amount with skins because this is like I'm sure there's a lot of people that like probably spend this much when they go out for a meal, right? So I've heard some people like they go out to like a bar or something, and when you drink with your friends and stuff, it can go up to $100 or $200 even. And I used to have a friend that does that every single week, right? He spent like $200 to $300, go out to every weekend to a bar to drink with his friends. So instead of doing that, some people prefer to stay at home and then they just use that money on something like this, which is like a skins. So I don't think it's that bad. It's just what they prefer to spend the money on. So it really depends. Some gachas can have some clever microtransactions. Monthly bonus in BA. I would believe that even like 40% players pay at least a little. Yeah, I do think that the monthly pass thing is definitely more and more common. Console games rarely last months unless it's one of the PvP ones, which I don't play. Most games cost $50 to $60 at launch, not counting the Final Fantasy 15, where DLC, books, anime cost you extra. Okay. And I barely even spend more than 30 hours on any of them. Even my favorites are scratching 50 hours and most. These are single player games with all quests, side quests, story content done. On average, I spend like 25 hours on each console games I have. 25 hours is what I easily spend every 2 months on Genshin, without counting dailies, which are automatically cleared these days anyways. That makes it a simple proposition for me to spend around $50 every 2 months on it. It is providing me with quality content at an equivalent or lower price than any other game I've ever played, and content that I personally love. True as a Genshin player, true. More worth it than Elden Ring if you think about it, right? Because you're always getting constant updates. So you can always buy a game once, or you can play a game that have constant updates. When everything needs to be Genshin, I mean, of course it needs to be Genshin. What are you going to talk about, Nikke? Come on. It's unique in gaming that we think one is better than the other. Hiking is free and give more personal fulfillment, but Disneyland is more crowded. I don't hear a hiker bitching about people go to Disneyland. I mean, it's different though, right? I don't know. Hiking is free, but can you... It depends on what you enjoy, I think, right? Disneyland is like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I don't know. I don't do either. It's definitely a different experience. Put around 800 hours in Genshin. I wonder how much time I spent playing gacha games. Lots of time. As long as you're having fun, as long as it's entertaining to you, I don't see why is it a big issue for you to not want to spend money, right? $1,000 on gacha is probably more fun than $1,000 in a club on a single night out anyway. Do people spend $1,000 on a club on a single night? That's a lot of money on just one night. People pay $200 on shoes, $1,000 on overrated phones, aka iPhone 15 Pro Max, when they can just buy a really good PC, Gucci, and etc. Buying a skin is cheaper. If the skin is extremely worth it, I'm talking about completely different voice lines, animations, weapons, and etc. Then it's definitely worth the $40 to $60 instead of Elden Ring. True. 5 figures is common in club in one night? Damn. I don't know. I'm not a nightclub kind of person, but yeah, that's crazy. Is everything that they wanted? People buy stream girl fart in the bag nowadays? I guess so. $1,000 in a single night for drinks and women. For one person though, or like a group of friends? One person's $1,000 seems a bit too much. $1,000 in a night. Do you know you can buy one PS5 and one Nintendo Switch with $1,000? Or you can spend it in a night in a club. Or you can buy a laptop and a phone. I think you can, right? $1,000. I think you can buy a decent gaming laptop and a gaming phone. I mean, not a gaming phone, a normal phone. Nobody cares about gaming phone. Gaming phone. The smart spender will just buy the monthly pass, be patient, and pull on characters they want. If there's no PvP and PvE, it's not gated behind new units. Okay? Creating a problem and selling the solution. In the case of Genshin, whenever there's a new unit that comes out, I've accumulated enough bot currency that I can just unlock the new skin. Okay, 12 months, $5, that's $60 for a game that you have played for a year. If playing a gacha game and spending only on monthly stops your urge from buying even a single trash game, then it's worth it. I'm a JRPG enjoyer. Ever since I've started playing Genshin, I haven't felt the need to buy low-tier JRPGs to fill my need for other RPGs. Genshin. I didn't know Genshin is that good. Okay, we gotta go back to Genshin soon, alright? 12 months, $5, that's $60 for a game that you have played for a year. Okay. The problem is that you shouldn't use playtime to justify spending on gachas, because 90% of the time is spent on daily grinding, a chore you already do for free, and you wouldn't spend money on that, right? As for buying, you can just not buy bad games. For $60 on sale, you can buy several AAA or indie games from past years. They might not last the entire year, but they will be way better than yet another 30-minute dailies, 182 hours of pure grind per year that gets you nowhere. $5 is also a Starbucks latte once a month. Starbucks. Ooh, Starbucks. Where most old paid MMOs cost $15 per month. Let's not try to inflate what is effectively a low subscription into something horrifying when it's not. True. True. He's saying Genshin is like trash JRPG game. No, he's saying better than. He's saying it's better than. Starbucks is $5. Wait, is Starbucks oh, this person go to Starbucks once a month, is it? Or is it? Am I missing something? I thought people go Starbucks every day. As a Genshin enjoyer, I agree with OP. True, true. To hell with PS5, that gaming console is too overpriced. What do you mean? Is it more overpriced than Nintendo Switch? Ah. Difference is we are strictly talking about old times and Western MMOs. Okay. Even if you play 1 hour a day, that's $5 for 30 hours to support a game you like per month. Yeah, I guess if you look at it that way, but people don't like the dailies, right? I think I can see the truth to it. People are complaining about dailies, and that's something that they don't enjoy doing in the game. But what about events, right? Events and then the story that you can enjoy. I mean, of course, there's some story skippers, I get it, but I'm talking about people that enjoy the game fully, right? But yeah, that's going to be something. People dishing out on daily, but have you seen old game loop? You beat the same mob with recolor with low drop rate and can't hope it's get better since first time purchase? Yeah, I remember it's the same thing, right? I remember when I played the old Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or 9. You go there and you farm, you fight the same monsters over and over and over again. So it's not any different than dailies. The only difference is dailies is like this, they restrict you a little bit with the stamina system, so there's that, right? Is it possible to build a PC as powerful as the PlayStation 5 for a lower price point? Yeah, I think it's possible. Or probably a laptop, right? I think you can buy a laptop for the same price. I only drink Starbucks when I feel rich and luxury. Ah. I don't know where do you get that impression, but I'm pretty sure people that say it's okay for skins to be this costly are in the minority. In fact, just by the mention of a paid skin, most people already start frowning. The same goes for any paid-only service in gachas, such as VIP and paid banners. Just by the mere mention of a VIP system, some people don't even give the game a chance, no matter how good the game is. Okay. Perception of the majority is warped. The majority of players don't discuss games online. They just play. The fact that their playing capabilities are subsidized by whales is beneficial to them, and they recognize that. The less paywalls, the more recognition. Most players are okay with it, but most people that discuss these things online probably aren't. Could you imagine if even 25% of the, let's say, Genshin player base went online to discuss it? That would be the most chaotic platform ever, with almost constant crashes and errors. Okay. Alright, interesting. You pay your neighbor to drink at Starbucks just to make them feel rich and luxury? What? Huh. MLBB confused me with so many banners and skins. Do you ever check hobbies and luxuries in general? stuff has always been expensive, and gacha are just a different medium for people to spend their money. From there, it's really just relative in comparison to how much money you make. Spending 30 euro, pound, whatever the symbol is, I think that's euro, right? I think it should be euro. 30 euros on a skin definitely doesn't make an oil prince. I can spend a similar amount of money here for playing an hour of squash. Squash is like badminton, right? But squash, is that the one that you bounce at the wall? I'm always confused between squash and tennis. Squash is the one that you bounce at the wall, right? The ball hit the wall, you hit it back and then keep bouncing at the wall. I think that's squash. Squash is tennis versus yourself. Yeah. 30 euros for squash. Is it true? 30 euros for squash? Damn. So you play squash 2 times, already won Dorothy skin. Okay. Tennis is 2-sided like badminton. Yeah, is that money spent better with that? Maybe or maybe not, depending on what you like. Vegetable squash. I didn't know squash is that expensive. 30 euros is a lot. Oh, you have to book the court and stuff, I guess, right? Yeah, sports is getting more and more expensive now that I think of it. So yeah, that's always going to be an issue, right? Money and time. I used to buy lots of games from Steam and other sales that I still haven't even played. Having time to play long games like ER. Oh, Elden Ring! Oh, Elden Ring again. Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 is a rare treat. So while spending money on gacha games is often very expensive when compared to what you get, including the character or skin, I get more entertainment value out of it than buying a game that sits on my library forever. Right? This discussion could be just thrown into trash by just realizing that people spending on entertainment don't really go for value, but for what they want at the moment. It depends, right? I don't really I think he's just trying to understand how other people think. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So for a lot of people, they like to look it from their perspective, right? So I don't want to be mean, right? But like he's probably like not earning a lot, so that's why he's thinking from his perspective, right? He's looking at his perspective. Why people actually spend money on this when people don't, you know, when Elden Ring is better. So he's looking from his perspective. And not everyone have the same job. Not everyone has the same amount of money. Some people are just, you know, they are just richer, right? So it's like, you don't think, if you think like if you only look from your angle, right, as someone that's like probably you know, don't have the money, of course this is something that you're curious generally. Going to the movies here is 30 euros including popcorn and drink. It's like people always ask why people buy iPhone when it's so expensive, right? The truth is there's a lot of people with a lot of money, so that's just what it is. They don't really have to worry about it that much. Everything is expensive, rather spend on gacha. Damn. But yeah, everything is definitely more expensive nowadays, so, you know, don't worry too much about what people spend with their money, just worry about yourself. If you think with a broke boy mindset, damn, thinking with a broke boy mindset. And also because internet, we also need to know that internet is also international, right? Our internet is international. So this guy could be from a third world country. This guy could be like from Indonesia or Philippines, where the job there is like, I know some countries like Brazil, Indonesia, Philippines, there's a lot of country that, you know, $60 is a lot, right? $60 is a lot. But if you're from US, if you're from Euro, you're from anywhere from Europe or America or United Kingdom, this is not that much, right? If you are from this country. Of course, that's also something that people always forget, right? Because when you go and talk about gacha games in a Reddit, you don't know where these people are from, right? So that's generally something as well that people have to consider. Need to think from a different perspective. Elon Musk perspective. In Brazil, not really. Isn't everything quite expensive in Brazil? Also, Big Boy reacts. Thanks for the Prime. Indo and Philippines are third world amount. Isn't it? Isn't Indonesia and Philippines third world? I think all the countries in Southeast Asia are third world except for Singapore, I think. I'm not sure about Singapore. Am I wrong? Like based upon the currency itself, like the currency there are not that strong actually. If you look at it. I mean, don't take this offensively if you're from that country. I'm not trying to like bash anyone from those two countries. I'm just saying what it is, you know. I'm not trying to offend anyone here. Like if you're from that country, it's not like I'm making fun of your country, but it's just, am I wrong? I feel like the currency there is weaker, right? Way weaker than a lot of other countries' currency. But yeah, this is also going to be something that people have to understand, right? Singapore is third world though. I'm not sure. Is it? Because Singapore's currency is stronger than the rest. I'm looking at the currency itself. Despite people's perception of third country, people can't afford to buy those things. See people spend equal. You're speaking fact. What? More app purchase to US than spending? I'm not sure about that. Like, unless you have a proof of that, but most people that they give me proof is probably like just Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and it's just a game that's not famous in US. Most people are not going to spend $60 for a skin or $50 for a 10 pulls. They simply enjoy free content and save up to pull for their favorite character while the whale pays the cost to run the game. C server is worth enough to make? I think so. I think a lot of people do spend money here as well. But you can't deny that the currency is weaker, so people are more you know, inclined to. You should really be wondering about how China or lower income countries set prices at these levels and get crazy high revenues in the local markets. The truth is pretty ugly. What? It comes from comprehensive media control and anti-competitive behavior. The huge revenue from games goes into massive advertising campaigns and the control of all media platforms, with many corporate accounts on social media controlling the narrative. The companies leverage what control of advertising platform they have and do things like buy off streaming sites and personalities to promote their game and attacking rivals. Infiltrate forums to obtain moderatorship, to censor negative press, normalize and promote spending, and attack weaker rivals. It is not like China values freedom of speech anyways. With Chinese government restrictions on numbers of games released, a few giants just corner the market by burying games without huge budget to pay for advertising. Dealing with government obstruction and media wars. All the giants agree on crazy pricing, and few international or independent games can get legal approvals. There's little alternative without work of bypassing Chinese internet censorship. Okay. Singapore and Brunei has the highest currency value in C at the moment. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Mobile Legends make a lot in C, especially because of their skin gacha. Skin gacha, eh? With the control of media, there's even demographic of players that identify gaming companies. They feel their spending is building a great corporation and is something to be proud of. Okay? And take on religious connotations. Next time you hear the culture export narrative from CN expats, keep that in mind. Gacha games is actually one of the weaker form of manipulation. The MMO and strategy games in China with pay-to-win PvP and every part of the game mechanics designed to provoke conflict is the true whale games with unbounded upper limit on spending. If you read Chinese legislation on unwanted PvP and spending limits, this is a category it is targeting. 6 plus 5 is nothing compared to spending a house to crush the other clan. Wow. No skin is worth $60. There's no explanation why 60 is justified. Okay, let's read your essay, alright? Let's read your essay. So what is this essay? No skin is worth $60. Okay, there is no explanation why $60 is justified. What do you mean by explanation? Why do you need to explain something? If people spend money, that's justified, right? Explanation on why $60 is justified? You don't need explanation on anything though. It's like saying McDonald's need to explain to you why their $30 Big Mac is $30. They can just charge that, and if people buy it, people are just gonna buy it. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. Skin is created and duplicated indefinitely. There are no additional costs. Many people, especially young people, no longer have any idea what money is worth. What dictates what is justified or what is worth is usually the market itself, right? The market will basically dictate it, right? I'm not trying to be mean here. Like let's be honest here, right? So let's, for example, iPhone, right? For example, iPhone. Let's bring that as just an example. If everybody thinks iPhone, the price is okay, everyone is going to buy it. And you are allowed to think that it's not okay, and you are allowed to think that it's too expensive. But if everyone else buys it and everyone has no problem with it, right? Maybe it's just, maybe it's just you. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think it's just how the market dictates things generally. This becomes problematic when people can spend more money. YouTube essay. So if companies set this price and people are buying it, right? That means people are okay with this price, right? And if people stop buying it, do you think they will be $60? No, right? It's definitely gonna go down, right? If Nikke nobody buy the $60 skin, eventually it's gonna go down. They're gonna set $50 or $40. But because people are buying it, that's why it's always constantly going to be a thing. It will always be a thing. It's not for one person to decide, it's for the market to decide. That's just how it is, right? For these kind of things. YouTube essay, landed property and currency are the same thing. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. $60 skin is probably the max price they can charge before people don't buy it. I'm sure they have done market research about this, right? Like companies like this, usually they hire analysts to try to look at the market and target. They don't just come up with a price and be like, oh, let's just come up with a random number, right? They usually they would try to investigate, and yeah, most of the time if this is going to be something that's like the norm and people are okay with that price, that's why you see most gacha games have around the same price, right? Like most gacha games has like $100 pack, $5 to $7 is the monthly. Like you will see it's around the same. I don't think there's any gacha game that come out and do like $100 or $200 monthly. And if they do, they get backlash like Brown does too. That's why there's no more, they stop doing that. The price of something changes depending on how many people spend. If people don't pay, they will lower the price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So it's not just one person, it's not just what you think generally. You are allowed to think differently. But it's like, if everyone else is okay with the price, that's just how it is. It's FOMO, that's why people buy them. But FOMO is in everything though. It's not unique to gacha games. You get what I'm asking? FOMO is always going to be everywhere? Like even you can think of a limited edition clothes or a limited edition Starbucks coffee as FOMO. And I don't see how it is something in just gacha games, right? I gotta ask, can't find the right timing. A standard character to decide which character skill to level up. It depends. There's no standard. For Privati it's skill 1, right? Because that's her buff skill. For Maxwell it's like skill 1 as well. And for Swimsuit Annie skill 2, priority. It's going to be different. Limited edition iPhone, yeah, there's a lot of those, right? You can never avoid FOMO altogether. It all comes back to self-preferences. Maybe money is not a really problem, so they are free to throw it away even though their country economy are at stake. Lemao. I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, if everybody can afford it and you can't, it's gonna sound mean, right? But maybe it's just your job is not paying you enough. I don't know. It sounds mean when I say it, right? But I've been in that position before. Like, I can't afford certain things, but all my friends could afford that thing. So, and they are doing way better than I do. So it's like, yeah, I just have to accept reality, right? Like, the reality is like, my job sucks. My job pays me less compared to them. So it is what it is, you know? Just gotta, that's the reality, right? It sounds mean when I say this, right? But if everyone can afford certain things in your country and you can't, probably look into getting a better alternative job, I think, to separate country economy. When will I play some ML? No, I'm not gonna play ML. Will Scarlet Alter be stronger? I think so. Like Pokemon broke boy. Yeah, it sounds mean when you say it like that, but it's kind of, you gotta know where the problem lies, right? You can't just blame everyone else and not yourself sometimes, you know? If someone is complaining about $60 skin, it's you problem and find a better job. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if everyone else can afford it and you can't, isn't the problem with you though? I mean, it sounds mean when I say it, but it's kind of true though, right? Again, I know everyone is different, right? It's not just one aspect of it. But it's like, let's say you go to school and everyone else can afford iPhone, right? I mean, it's different if you're a kid, alright? If you're a kid, it's different. It depends on your family. Maybe your family, you come from a poor family. That's not something that you can control. But if you're an adult, right, I think there's something that you can do, right? Oh, that's going to be something, just because people buy it doesn't mean it's good. Oh, it's not about good or bad, right? But it's always the market price, right? It applies to everything, I think. It applies to food, it applies to like you could say the same for McDonald's, right? If everyone today thinks McDonald's McChicken is too expensive and stop going there, they are going to lower their price. McDonald's is going to be like, okay, nobody is buying McChicken anymore, so we gotta lower the price. It's always going to be, that's just how the world works, you know? That's just how the world works in everything. If people are buying it, and there's a lot of people buying it, that's how it is. With market price like this, right? You're using iPhone but you're not rich. I mean, iPhone is generally more expensive than Android phones, generally, right? It could be, I mean, you could get secondhand and stuff. Twitch meta stream, no idea what you're talking about. It depends on your personal budget. $15 is also the price of a moderately priced dinner, while $60 is the cost of eating a steakhouse or something. Yeah, there are some people that they spend money on something else. I have a friend, he keeps saying he's poor, but he didn't realize that he spends a lot on this monthly subscription thing. So he subscribed to Netflix, he subscribed to Spotify, which I don't have. I don't have Netflix and Spotify. He also have YouTube Premium. He also have what's the one? Disney Plus. So this already, like, all of this together is like $60 per month. Every single month he's spending. He also smokes. He smokes cigarettes. So it's like, if you, sometimes people just spend money, they don't realize. They don't realize that these are the small little things they are spending money on, and it calculates to a lot. A lot. It adds up to a lot. Like, people don't realize. And then he asked me how I can afford to spend money in these gacha games. Then I'm like, bro, you have all of these things that I don't have. He have all of these things. Literally, that I do not have. I don't have YouTube Premium. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Spotify Premium. I don't have Disney Plus. And I don't smoke cigarettes. You see what I'm saying? Some people are just, they are just skewed in the perspective. They never think. They never like, oh, they could be spending money elsewhere, right? So when it comes to money, like, I think different people are just different, right? And he buys Pokemon cookies too? Yeah, probably. He also buys Pokemon cookies, probably. I cancel a lot of subscriptions lately and it adds up quite a bit. It does add up quite a bit, right? So you gotta be careful, man. Like, if you plus your, you know, your electric bill, your water bill, all of these things, right? Monthly spending is YouTube Premium and membership. Discord Nitro? Damn, Discord Nitro. $5 a month. People are tricked into thinking the price is fair, and I'm talking about digital goods, not material ones. But how are they tricked? Like, I don't think anyone is tricked, right? You can just not buy it. I don't think it's a trick. Like, $60 skin, you look at it, oh, is it worth it for you? If it's not worth it, don't buy it. If it's worth it, buy it. there's no trick here, right? Like, I don't think nobody is like. I don't really like the concept that you are not in control of your money. Like, I don't really like that. I know a lot of people like to do this. They like to blame everyone else when they spend their money wrongly, right? But I feel like you gotta be responsible for your own money, man. You can't just say that companies are tricking you, right? I don't really believe that, personally, right? You can always be free to play. People will buy and spend on what they want. Yeah, I don't like that mindset of saying that someone else is tricking you, someone else is this. But that's more like the culture nowadays. It's a very weird culture. It's a very, very weird culture, like always blaming someone else. Like, just be responsible, you know. You can be better, right? Like, everyone can learn to be better and more responsible with their own money. Self-control, yeah, self-control is always something that I see people are lacking. It's very weird. Even the other day, there's somebody that's like blaming me for streaming or for the live stream clickbait or whatever. I'm like, okay, why are you so mad, right? I have to ban that guy. He was getting a little bit annoying on the stream. I think what, 3 days ago, right? Like, why? Like, it's weird to blame someone for clickbait. Like, if you are on YouTube, why are you on YouTube, right? It's just a very weird culture. It's a very weird culture. I don't understand why blaming people is a thing nowadays. It's everyone's fault but not theirs. Just don't click! Just don't click! Why don't you have a control of your fingers? Why is a YouTuber's fault that you get clickbaited? Just don't click! You have your fingers. I don't control your fingers. I don't decide which website you go to. You want to go to TikTok? Don't blame the TikToker for clickbaiting you. You go to TikTok yourself. That's your fault. Alright, be responsible of your own time. You get what I'm saying? Someone got banned. Yeah, it's a stupid drama the other day. I don't even have a job, but I know about the best way I can use money. Yeah, you just gotta... People just need to have self-control. That's all I'm saying, right? People just gotta have self-control. Once you are able to control your life, that's when you'll be a winner. Alright? Responsibility is dead. Responsibility is dead. Motivational speech videos when? Like, it's true though. I see nowadays the culture is like blaming everyone else when you are the one doing it, right? I don't know. It's always something that I see. You know, they blame I think it's just a culture, the FOMO and stuff, right? People need brain cells. Yeah, it's a bit sad. But yeah, it's not something that I can say or control about other people because I don't really care anyways. I just worry about myself, and we should all worry about ourselves and improve ourselves, right? Like, if other people want to be how they want, you know, it is what it is. Why is there less self-control? Young people owe more. What is the reason equals to normalization? I'm not sure. It could be because of social media, right? Social media could be a huge factor. Because back then, social media is not as common. Nowadays, it's like a common thing. So when people see something online, they tend to like want it as well, I guess. I never really have that personally, but I do think that a lot of people have that FOMO kind of thing. Like, even the other day, we were reading an essay about somebody, they watch a streamer do a lot of polls, and then they also went and do a lot of polls, right? And it's like, I mean, it works, right? It is a marketing thing, and it works for sure. Self-accountability is EOS. Is your hard-earned money just spent on things that make you happy? Yeah, like, don't worry too much about it, right? The thing about the entire discussion is also like, probably won't matter that much, right? Because if you think something is not worth it, then don't spend on it. Let someone else spend money on it. That's just how it is. Kids are to blame. Yeah, probably some people are just really young as well. Should have asked a streamer to pull. I try to spend as little as possible on these games. I probably wouldn't spend more than $10 on a skin. I think it's just easy to grow attached to the characters in these games, and they can rationalize buying expensive skins for them. You also have to take into account other factors like FOMO, community pressure, and skins tied to a gacha. I never have any of this, but I don't blame people for having any of this. But I also think it's unfair to accuse gacha game to have this, like, FOMO and community pressure is always something that you have everywhere. It's not just in gacha games, you know? that's such a problem, and with statement $60 skin is okay for a skin? No, there's nothing wrong with that statement though. If somebody is rich, if Elon Musk says $60 is okay for a skin, he's speaking from his perspective. He's a billionaire. So I don't think there's something wrong with that. You're allowed to think what is okay for you, right? Like I don't. Well, why is that just because something is okay for you, it doesn't have to be okay for me, right? So for a lot of people that say $60, skin is okay for them, they are probably just well-to-do and good for them. Good for them. And you don't have to follow them, right? You can still always think, oh, it's still a lot of money for me, so I'm not going to buy it. What does it matter though, if it's good for them or it's okay for them or not? I mean, if they can afford it, it's okay for them. FOMO Black Friday? Isn't Black Friday over? But yeah, that's also one, right? Not just Gacha games. If you pay a little more attention, you will find that the monetization of that price scale is everywhere now. In addition, when things like Magic the Gathering or Warhammer 40,000 is equally, if not way more expensive, we start running a sunk cost fallacy when determining what would constitute our entertainment. An average player 60 card deck is worth $30 to $70 on an average. Most Magic the Gathering players have 4 decks that get rotated and purchase new cards each new set. Everything has a monthly subscription or additional cost type thing. YouTube, Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime all have subscription model, much like most gachas. Also, they pay for $20 for the latest movie on YouTube, ad-free. Wait, there's movie on YouTube? Why the hell do I have to watch ads when I'm already paying $20 for the service? Oh, I have to pay $60 for a monthly for ad-free service. Several shows are restricted unless you pay additional $30 a month for Cinemax package. What the heck is all of this? Never seen any of this. I can only get 1 Nikke Pass a month. And that's fine though, that's fine. That's because you whale in 6 different games, alright? You whale in 6 different games. MTG has resale value? Does it? I'm not familiar with Magic the Gathering. I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes White Dragon. They rent movies in YouTube? Yeah, I don't even know. The problem is that the majority are influenced by influencers who often cannot be classified as normal or average people. Yeah. I do get where you're going with this. But why can't you or everyone else be an adult and take accountability for what you see and decide for yourself if that is something that's good for you or not? Is what I'm trying to say, right? So let me give you an example, right? So you're saying that influencers often buy $60 skin. So let me give you an example. So let's say I watch a lot of Hollywood movies, and in a lot of Hollywood movies, the hero, the main character, they smoke cigarettes. All of them smoke cigarettes. Does it mean smoking is good for you? No, I can still be an adult being like, no, I'm not gonna smoke, right? I can still look at it as being like, okay, it's just something that people do in that movie. So I don't see how, like, assuming you're an adult, right? This is assuming you're an adult. If you're a kid, probably you might not know how to think that way. You might get influenced in a different way. But assuming you're an adult, I don't see how you can't just think what's good and what's bad for you. It's all I'm saying, you know. Did I go to Comic Fiesta? No, I didn't go to Comic Fiesta. I don't really go out, man. I don't really. I'm here. I'm a streamer. I'm a home streamer. YouTube Premium is $18. Damn. You see streamer pull and make you want to pull monkey brain? Yeah, I mean, like, you shouldn't follow though, right? I'm sure most people watch me and see I play like 9 gacha games. Do you guys follow as well? No, right? Probably you will know that that's not good for you. You don't play 9 gacha games, right? Some of you guys probably only play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, and that's enough, alright? They'll be like, okay, I have school, I have college, you know, I'm a university student, I can't play that many gacha games like GuitarRock. I'm sure some of you guys can think that for yourself, right? you can't be like, you just gotta follow the influencers, do everything. The brain is locked behind paywall. Adult guys are men? What? They want to have it and that's why they incur debts. What's easier to regulate, the influencers or charge millions of people? easier to regulate the influencers or change millions of people? I think this is a very dangerous thing to do, right? Like what you're saying right now. Generally, I don't really like the concept of this. So like, what do you mean by when you say stuff like this, right? Regulate the influencers. I'm not sure if this is something that you can regulate though, right? Again, this is something that I see a lot of people debating about. Self-responsibility is the solution, but what if people haven't learned that because they are influenced wrongly like today? Self-responsibility is the solution, but what if people haven't learned that because they are influenced wrongly today? Okay, I'm gonna say it then. If that's the case, right? If this is the case, it's gonna sound very offensive, right? I'm just gonna say it. I'm a teacher, right? So I have seen a lot of students have this issue. If some people are influenced wrongly, like today, it's very high chance it's the parents' fault. The parents are bad parents, and I've seen it before a lot. Yeah, it's just what it is, and it happens all the time though. It's not something that's uncommon, right? Some people just become parents too early. So it is what it is. Parents where how can they easily influence TikTok? Yeah, I mean like a lot of parents let their kids watch YouTube and TikTok unsupervised or watch Twitch unsupervised. Of course it's gonna F your brain, right? It's gonna mess up your brain. It's always going to be a thing. iPad is the one raising the kids. Yeah, I see that a lot of people, like a lot of parents nowadays, they just give their kid an iPad. You know? I don't see how it's someone else's fault when it's their parents that's like not teaching them things. You know, like it is what it is. It's going to be tough. I don't think government should. Now ask yourself, do you want government to regulate everything? Do you want to be like China? It's either you can do this and be like China, where kids can only watch social media or whatever 1 hour per day, or play games 1 hour per day. Do you think that's good, or do you think it's better to just leave this to the parents? You either leave it to the government to do it, or you leave it to the parents to do it. I think parents doing it is better. When you start regulating things, this is where it becomes very dangerous, because it's like you don't have freedom. At that point, the government is the one that says what you can do and what you cannot do. I don't want the government to tell, you know, how many hours you can do this, how many minutes you can do that. It's not very good though. Parents all the way. Yeah, I do think that it should be the parents' responsibility. You can't blame the parents, you have to blame the COVID since it caused the studies to be online. They are partially to blame since after the pandemic they didn't stop the kids from their routine. Why? Okay, but you literally just say it's the parents' fault. You literally answer you say in the statement that they didn't stop the kids from their routine. Why didn't they not stop the kids from the routine? So it's the parents' fault. You literally just say it. By you saying that, you're literally saying the same thing. You have to regulate things even if it doesn't feel good. Kids these days don't listen to parents, listen to streamers anymore. So you mean kids these days don't listen to parents? They listen to streamers? I don't know, man. So you're saying that streamers should be regulated? How can you regulate a stream though? Like, you can't. Just Asian parenting them. You can never regulate streamers. It's impossible to achieve. Because there's always so many things. If you regulate one website, right? For example, YouTube has YouTube Kids, right? That's how you should do it, but you know, people can always go to another website that doesn't have the regulation. That's why you can see there's always a worse version of the website. Like YouTube is, let's say YouTube is like the safest website, the safest video website. That's why there's Twitch. People go to Twitch for that. And Twitch is trying to be safe. And then there's Kick, which is like less safe. People will always, there will always be a new website that's like less safe And I think you can never stop this kind of thing. You have to regulate what your kids watch. There will always be another website that have those streamers that, you know, say bad things or influence badly. It is what it is. Kids these days listen more to dumb VTubers than their parents. I don't know, man. If your kids don't listen to you and your kid listen to someone else, isn't that telling me that you already fail as a parent? Like, let's be honest here, right? You as a parent and your kids are not listening to you. Like, I'm a teacher, right? If my students don't listen to me, I already failed my job as a teacher. Logically, right? Like, there's nothing that can stop me. That means I should quit my job and be something else. But of course, when you're parents, you can't quit your job. But it's like, yeah, it's a bit difficult. Kid doesn't listen to you, that's failed parenting. You can't regulate a streamer. What the Twitch has done recently with their new rules, and TikTok is a brainwasher, and everywhere you can find controversy in some way. There's always going to be that stuff, right? It's always going to be a very different thing. What grade do I teach? I teach all grades. I teach all the grades from 7 to 16. Wait. From 6 to 17. I think my oldest student is 16 for now. There's no 17. Letting your kid use TikTok is the worst decision. If you try to regulate streamers, Logan Paul will be angry. You can never regulate streamers because all you are saying is you should regulate a platform, but there will always be a new platform. Like I said, right? Yeah, like either that or you leave it to the government. Then you should let government ban everything. That's why some country like the government literally ban porn and stuff. If you prefer it that way, then sure, the government do it for you. But of course there's still like workarounds and stuff, but it does make it harder for people to try to, you know, go to certain websites, right? Isn't it like Indonesia? Was it Indonesia or that banned Reddit, right? So yeah, you can always do stuff like that. But of course you can still use VPN and stuff. It's always going to be different. Anyone can have children, but not everyone can be a parent. Yeah. So, but why is that everyone else's problem, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, I see what you're trying to say, but how is like if somebody is a bad parent, so it's the YouTuber's fault, it's the VTuber's fault, it's the streamer's fault because someone is a bad parent. Like, it's not. Can you see the illogical theory there? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why is it a streamer's fault, right, if someone is a bad parent? So let's say if a kid watch me and I play Nikke, and then the kid will be like, oh, I want to play Nikke too, GuitarRock is playing it. So is it my fault really that the kid watches me and now the kid is playing Nikke? Like, how can it be my fault? I don't even know who my audience are. Generally, like, you know, for me, I just play Nikke, right? It's a good game. So I don't see how that's like immediately someone else's fault when the parents are not regulating. You have to live in a society with these people with shit parents, that's the issue. I mean, yeah. You didn't say it like that. But you did though. You did say that regulate the influencers, right? Didn't you say regulate the influencers? And that's going to be something that, oh, you are telling the influencers what they can play, what they cannot play. The kids play Nikke using that phone and saw Makima Limited. That's true, Makima Limited. But I have a responsibility. To what? To someone else's money? No, I don't. I don't have a responsibility to anybody's money. I only have responsibility to my own money. So if I buy a $60 skin, right? That's all I'm doing. I'm just buying it for my own account. And if you spend money because you see me buy it, I think you are the one that's not responsible with your money, right? You have to be responsible with your money. I'm not. It's not like I'm holding a gun and saying you have to buy it. You get what I'm saying? Like, you still have your own mind and you still have your own hands to decide what things you want to do. The parents playing Nikke so family bonding? It could be. It could be a thing. China closed down private tuition centers because they want the kids to have more outdoors activities with their parents. Nah, that's not gonna happen. And that's not gonna happen. I doubt that's a thing. Often they say no. I just say things publicly without thinking about how it might influence them. Saying it's all parents' fault is not right. Societal expectation economically has gotten worse, and that affects the attention parents can have for their children. So, okay, whose fault is it then? Society's fault? That a kid didn't grow up with proper education? There's no logic though, right? What you say, there's no logic, right? If you can't afford to have kids, you shouldn't have kids. I think, you know, it's not that complicated, right? If you want to have kids and you can't afford to do it, you know, that's a risk that you're willing to take, and of course, right? If someone is to blame, it's the new parents. There's no point in trying to look for fault on anyone's part. So you're dodging the question because you know I'm right. I knew it. Because if you answer my question, it's going to prove you wrong. So you will say, oh, there's no point in trying to look on fault in anyone's part. But okay, sure. Let's not look on fault in anyone's part then. But you brought it up though. You brought it up. It's the new parents of this generation. I know some of the parents of the kids of 2000 know so little about these things. But the new gen's parents know it, still go for it. Got them, man. Always people come in with this theory and then they avoid it immediately. Why is it that people are not taking responsibility of their own actions? Yeah, it's so weird, right? I mean, but I guess that's a society. That's the type of place that we live in. Nikke Christmas is the new code. Yes. There's also a reverse 1999 code that I'm yet to use called Green Lake. There are two codes that I know so far. Accumulation of bad situations that cause these issues. Bad situation, what do you mean? You mean the economy? I don't know, man. I mean, it's always going to be a thing, right? For sure. Do you know about China's new Gacha regulation? Yes, I make a video about it. You misunderstood. I'm saying that if you as a public figure don't take responsibility and the parents don't, who will? I don't get it, man. Wait, what? Okay, let me try and understand your statement again. So, I'm saying that if you as a public figure don't take responsibility and the parents don't, who will? Why would the parents not take responsibility for their children though? I don't get it. So is a public figure has to take responsibility for someone else's children? I don't get it. I don't get this statement. Huh. Public figure? Because you said here you want to regulate influencers, right? Am I missing a... It's not about taking responsibility, like who should be the one taking responsibility, right? God will. Parents should take responsibility. Yeah, why would the parents not take responsibility? I don't get it. I'm very confused. They want to have children, but they don't want to take responsibility for their children's actions? That doesn't make any sense. I really don't understand how... What? So why have children then if you don't want? Okay, let's not talk about children, right? Let's talk about a pet. If you want to have a cat or you want to have a dog, like I think you are responsible for your cat or your dog. If your cat go and attack someone, or if your dog go and bark at someone and bite someone, I think you as a owner is responsible for that. Don't you think that? I feel it's just that simple, right? So how can someone else, how is it someone else's fault? Now you could be a bad owner, sure. But you know, you are still fully responsible for their actions. What if the parents are a streamer too? Parents are a streamer too? I have no idea. Yeah, why would the parents not take responsibility? It's weird. They don't want children, they want government money for children.
Have a sweet dream.
Really?
Mary had
That's what they want? Exchange code. Alright, let's try this. What about a negative population growth? What about it? What about negative population growth? How does a public figure take responsibility, since if the content is there, it led the platform regulations and they are making content for a certain type of people but not for others? Yeah. Like for people that buy the skin and stuff, is it? They just want to F? I mean, you can still F with protection. I mean, they just want to do it, I get it. But you can do it with protection, just use condom. I guess people don't like condom nowadays, but you know, I don't know. Can't afford kids, gacha skins cost too much. Green leg, guys, is it? Alright guys, green leg, use it. You have lost context and are talking about things that were never said. I don't see how I'm missing stuff. I'm literally, this is what you're saying, right? If you as a public figure don't take responsibility and the parents don't, who will? But why would the parents not take responsibility, right? That's what we're talking about, right? What am I missing? Condom is broken mid-fight. But I see you're not necessarily a bad influence. I know you're not talking about me. I know you're not talking about me. You're talking about in general. You're talking about like YouTubers or streamers in general. I know you're not talking about me specifically. But again, it's not about me, right? It's about like why isn't it the parents' responsibility though for their kids? When will I follow the Twitch meta? No thanks. I don't even know what that is. Actually, I know what that is. I saw Tectong was checking off in stream or something. It's a bit weird. I wish I never saw that. It was a bit weird. Do you guys want to see? If I show it to you guys will wish you never see that. You guys will wish you were never born. And you guys will wish you never woke up today. So yeah. That's something that I wish I never saw. There's the black bar stuff, right? Damn. Cactong note stream. Do you guys want to see? I can show it to you. You will actually wish you didn't see it. It's been going on around like crazy. You can't show on YouTube, Lemao. There are kids watching. True, there are kids watching. Okay, let me just screenshot this. He's talking about his own child for sure. Yeah, he's talking, maybe he is, yeah, I get it. Like people that usually say stuff like that, they just want to take they just want to be responsible for their actions. So it makes a lot of sense for people to say stuff like that. But when you think about it logically, you would be able to see a bigger picture. You haven't seen it yet? Nah, it's not worth it. I can show some screenshots though. Nah, I don't want to show it. Like everyone is like look, this is on my YouTube right now, look. Everyone is doing it, alright? Look at this. I don't want to watch this. or this. This is by some ordinary gamers. You can see even 2 of these pictures are for that stupid Twitch meta. It is so dumb. It is so dumb. Bad influence thing about the kids. You read something but misinterpreted it. That's why our discussion drifted apart. So what did I misunderstood then? Because you were talking about this one. The last thing that we were talking about was this, right? This is what you say, right? If you as a public figure don't take responsibility, and the parents don't, who will? What did I misunderstood about this? Even Tectong joined in. Tectong joined in. It's not that bad, just unsolicited. Yeah. It's just a little bit unsolicited. This. So that's the latest one. Make sure you guys use it. Green Lake. Green. And this one as well. This one is important. He's saying that cause he can't admit that he's wrong. Yeah. I think most people usually like they try to say, "Oh, you misunderstood me," and then when you try to ask them to explain, you know, they just try to dodge it. But you know what? It is what it is. I'm not holding it personally towards anyone like that, right? If I were him, I would do the same probably. You are greatly enjoying this new Twitch meta. Okay, let's have a look. Is it true that the new Scarlet release? Yeah. Let's read what people have to say. Tickets are locked and loaded. Welcome to the Goddess Squad. Prepare your credit cards. See, this guy is saying it. I didn't even say that you have to pull. I didn't even say anything. He's saying, oh, prepare your credit card. So if the kids follow, he even got 4 thumbs up. My tickets are ready, but Crystal's in. No SSR Rappy, I'll burn 200 mileage for her. Gang, should I update Nikke just for her? I'm afraid I'm going to be homeless come 2024. I mean, these are all jokes, right? Like, no one is actually going to go homeless for this. I didn't get the gems after entering the code, but never mind, it's just 300 gems. Damn. If the parents don't take the responsibility, then the government or police will take responsibility and bring that child to jail. It's either parents or government, but if you want government to do it, then it's going to be like China. And I'm not sure if that's good though. I'm not sure if it's good. Like, do you want every kid to, you know, before they do anything online, they have to enter the security ID, the ID, you know, and then you have to get monitored by the government like 1 hour per day and stuff. Like, if you think that's good, then sure, but I don't really think that's a good thing. I'll prefer for parents to control it, right? I love the PT system in Nikke. I don't have 200 tickets. Need to regulate YouTube comments, bunch of bad influence. I'm only short 15 mileage to ticket. My tickets are prepared. I'm probably in the minority. You're saying again that I'm justifying myself and avoiding the question. That's called insinuation. Okay, but why didn't you answer my question then? What am I misunderstanding? You never came back to me about that. So you're changing the topic 6 times in a row. So what am I misunderstanding? I'm listening. I'm here to listen. But you choose to type that instead. I love the PT system in Nikke. I have 200 tickets. 200 tickets. It's not about who is right or who wins the duel, bro. It's not. It's not. And I'm trying to understand what do you say that I was misunderstanding. Again, you never came back to me about that. You never came back to me about that. What did I misunderstood? About the children? So parents are responsible for children or not? Bad influence in YouTube, just make your kids watch YouTube Kids. Yeah, there's YouTube Kids, right? But if you look at the Twitch, yeah, Twitch is really bad right now. If you go to the browse, was it bad though? Let me see. How bad is it? I mean, this is for just chatting alone, right? I guess it's not that bad. This one is just... I don't know if this girl is a cam girl or not. Like, this guy is shirtless. I don't know what he's doing. That's a dancing stream, right? This one is probably it. Or she dressed like that. It's probably more prevalent in the hot tub section. That one will have way more. Is it called hot tub? Yeah, it's called something else. It's called bathtubs. That's the one with a lot of shirtless. I don't even know I can show that or not. That one is going to be pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Yeah, I don't think I can show that. Okay. Huh. Plenty of NSFW. Not too shameless. I asked you a question, you didn't have an answer. Just say it doesn't make sense to be a parent without responsibility for your children. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. Oh, this question, is it? If you as a public figure don't take responsibility and the parents don't, then who will? Nobody. My answer to that is no one will. I think the parents should be the one taking responsibility. If the public figure don't take responsibility and the parents don't take responsibility, nobody will, because nobody cares about your child. That's just how it is. The person that should care about the children the most is the parents themselves. Why would a random stranger care about your children, right? I think that's just how it is. Don't expect some random stranger to care about your child. If you're a parent, you have to care about your own children. That's just how it is. Too many drama for today. Drama for today. Isn't that true that you have to take a responsibility? Blood thought people would care for your children? So did I answer your question or not? Is that how you want me to answer your question? No one will. No one will, no one should. It has to be the parent. As long as the influencer abide. If somebody does, then good, right? Maybe your siblings, maybe your relatives, but you shouldn't have that expectation. Right? You shouldn't have that expectation that like society or your neighbors or some random stranger to be the one to do that for you specifically. God damn! What is happening to Twitch? And what is this even? But yeah, that's a lot. He is a BA character. You lost your main account and didn't even bother to get it back. Didn't matter. Wait, what? You lost your BA account? Damn, that sucks. New meta. It is a new meta. It is a new meta. I don't know what's the discussion branch from. The discussion branch from this. The discussion branch from this. This guy pinged me to wish everyone a Merry Christmas on Discord. So that's where it started, right? That's where the drama starts. So first of all, why do you ping me? Why do you ping me? Second of all, why do you want me to ping people to wish Merry Christmas? There's no logic. Third of all, not everybody celebrates Christmas. Why am I pinging everyone? Fourth of all, why you need to ping people to celebrate Merry Christmas? If you happen to see them in chat, just wish them Merry Christmas. Why need to ping? Why the need to ping is a bit weird. You get what I'm saying? You're thinking about going to Twitch now? Damn. Twitch will be influencing you. Christmas drama. Christmas drama in it. He wants controller. Controller. I'm not a ping guy, right? I don't like people to ping too much. Okay, let's see what is here. Yo, make sure you guys claim that. 300. It's very important. Is there anything special going on aside from that? Twitch is like OnlyFans. It is. It is. And it's becoming very bad. And you know what? That's life. Where is BA huge? He think that Discord is like WhatsApp. I just don't see the logic in that, right?
Entire buildings. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
Maybe he saw it happen in other Discord.
Come again if you need anything.
And he thought like, okay.
What are you looking for?
Because I know most people in my Discord probably don't even...
Just in time, dear client.
If I have to assume, it's probably like 30% people celebrate Christmas.
Have fun shopping.
Not everyone celebrates Christmas.
Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
So the moment you ping somebody to the moment you ask people to do that, now there will be somebody that asks you to do that for Deepawali. Now you have people that ask you to do that for New Year, for Chinese New Year. And then the next moment you have to ping for every single thing. Thanksgiving, Black Friday, Easter Bunny. I'm not gonna do that, alright? Social media has changed a lot and we have to be aware of that. Of course, which is why it's important for parents to educate their children of you know, the importance of how to look at social media and be like, okay, that's something that you have to be careful. Just treat it as entertainment, right? Don't need to celebrate. Celebrate by working. True. Celebrate by working, right? It's not that important. I mean, for people that celebrate, cool, right? Just celebrate. It is going to be, we can call it Twitch Hub later in the future. I think they are trying to fix it, for sure. Twitch is trying to improve that and fix that. Just don't give the kids phone easy. I think you can. I think most kids want phone nowadays. I've talked to some of my students before. I asked them what do they want for Christmas or what do they want for their birthday present. Most of them say phones. There's one girl that says Lego. She wants a Lego, but she's like the exception. Most kids want phones nowadays. It's very different. It's not like 10 years ago, where a lot of people, you know, are okay with other things. Just give kid lobotomy. Excuse for me to buy a cake and celebrate. Not desktop. Oh yeah, that's what's worrisome about this. I don't know if you guys know this. Probably most of you guys probably won't know this because you guys are not, most of you I assume are not teachers, right? But most kids nowadays, they have very bad computer literacy. It's very bad. A lot of kids don't know how to use computers. They don't know how to use mouse. They don't know how to... I have one student that is a he. He has to hold the mouse like that. And then one more finger just to click the mouse. You know how we use mouse one hand? He will use one hand to push the mouse around and one hand to click. Left click and right click. It's really bad. It's really bad. A lot of parents don't give their kids computer. A lot of parents give their kids phone and tablet. So that's what happens, right? You don't expose them to that. So they are so used to touchscreen controls, right? It's like, yeah, it's not something that I think it's generally just parents have to teach eventually, right? Unless they don't have, maybe they don't have. Ain't no way. It is a problem. It's a problem that I see a lot in my country at least. That's a him problem? No. I've seen that for 2 years straight. A lot of kids can't hold mouse, can't type keyboard. That's not normal. I do that when I was a child. How old were you when you do that? This one is a... This is a 15 years old child. I don't think it's normal. I think if you're 6, okay. 6 to 7, you're still okay if you're like that. I think it's just the era. Nowadays, most people don't really use computer. There are a lot of parents that don't have computers at home anymore. I talk to a lot of parents as well, right? You're 26. No, how old were you when you did that? When you hold the mouse that way, right? I think if you were like 6 or 7 years old, when you hold that mouse that way, that's fine. You can type essay and macro. What? Keyboard is less used now. Yeah, it's definitely a problem that I see. But again, it's not something that I can worry about. It's like maybe the era nowadays you don't need to use computer as much, right? Nowadays you can do everything can be done with phone and tablet. So I think a lot of parents probably don't even have computers at their home. Imagine don't know how to use PC. I mean, they will learn eventually, for sure. Phone and tablet closer and closer to computers. Yeah, it is. You didn't get your PC until you were 17 and 19. Yeah, you gotta learn how to use that in school, right? School is the best place. All the power tech has to give is on PC. Unless there's a need to use like certain special software and stuff, most people usually avoid using PC nowadays. Which is the thing. Instant disown if can't adapt at that age.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
No PC, how can they do coding? There's no need for some people to do coding. Coding is not a necessity in some places. You used to think computer class is stupid, but now it is a need. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is, right?
I'm strong.
I feel like it's more common for parents to not buy computers nowadays.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Because of the existence of phones or smartphones. I think if smartphones didn't exist, I think there's a lot of house nowadays probably this is probably very common, right? Probably like a lot of house have like 3 phones and 1 computer, or 4 phones and 1 computer. And some house probably don't even have any computer to begin with. You learn to use PC at home, there was no Windows then, only DOS, literally 8 years old. Yeah, I mean that's good. It's always good to learn things like that, right? But I think most kids don't really learn things, they just watch TikTok, right? But yeah, it is what it is, you know, it's a different era now.
Give me your best shot.
I started gaming when I was 5 to 6 years old, and am now 42 years old, boomer. Change your stream title, it trigger word like anti-Semitic words. I don't know what are you talking about. There's no anti-Semitic. Kids nowadays don't like to read, don't use PC. What does the future looks like? I don't know. I don't know if PC will be around for a long time. I can see the PC is not going to be a thing for sure. In the future, right? Maybe years from now. Yes, Ludmila and Mika, but you want to
I shall
what?
grant you victory, Your Grace.
But I want Winter Rupee. Is she worth trying to pull for? Winter Rupee, no. Winter Rupee is probably the... Out of the 4, probably she's the least used. Her design is good. If you want to pull for the design, you should just pull for the design, right? The Awu scared. What? Should save for Scarlet Banner. I started playing during late Red Hood Banner. No, I wouldn't save for Scarlet Banner. Don't follow what I'm doing. I'm gonna pull for her regardless. I pull for every banner. But if you're new, you shouldn't pull for Scarlet Banner. Your priority is to get through 160 wall. Also, we don't know how strong she's gonna be. That's one thing as well.
Use your skills as a commander to reach new heights. Show me what you got.
Time to crush those weaklings.
Better reload. Everything's time to finish. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop
VR game is shit. What?
Better reload.
VR will replace PC and phone in the future?
Just develop something like an infinite
I'm not sure. I doubt that's a thing.
This is the end.
Then this stage is way easier than the previous one.
If only a real commander could see this.
You're actually at the 160 wall already. If my priority is getting through 160 wall, I should just use all my gems on standard banner pool? No. You should focus on the banner. That's not Pilgrim. So you get 4 copies of that. Pulling on standard banner won't net you a good return compared to pulling on one banner. Because you are still pretty far spread out. There's still a lot of characters.
Give me your best shot.
You hit the 160 wall a few days ago, right? Yeah, you're gonna be there for a bit.
My blade shall not be made light of.
I only have one Pilgrim. Snow White. So weak. Why didn't you reroll for Red Hood, man? They give like 130 pulls, man.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Better reload.
Are you the one on the Discord? I think I've seen you before. Damn.
If only a real commander could see this.
Now just stay at 160. 160 wall and that. And halt the progress first. Halt what progress? What progress are we talking about? Everyone put Snow White this December. Snow White. There's no Snow White. Snow White is free. You missed Red Hood because you couldn't get that banner and couldn't even get one. You can't get even one copy? Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? Just reroll. Do you not reroll? Yeah, I was about to ask, do you not reroll? I think maybe you didn't reroll, that's why you couldn't get that. Campaign, I can't raise my power if I can't level above 150, right? You can. Do you have access to the special intercessions, the overload gears? I'm pretty sure you can. You can clear special interception, get the overload gears, improve your character's strength too. Level is not the only way for you to power up. gears can also be... Gears are more important than levels actually. $160 can clear 16-28. Only if you have some of the good characters though, right? No access to that yet. Wait, you can't do special interception yet? Yeah, you need to push a little bit. I cleared out to midway of chapter 20 on my ult at level 160. Yeah, but then again, you probably reroll and he did not. The difference between somebody that reroll for Scarlet or Red Hood, what if that guy only have Crow? What if he got Crow and Uni? He probably is gonna stuck in the story, right? I must be doing something wrong. I don't think you're doing something wrong.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
One Scarlet, one this. Okay, I'm gonna be.
Let the games
Why do you think self-playing games are played? Okay for grinding, I understand that, but I want to play myself. Is this because people are bored and too stressed to play themselves?
season's rising star.
I think options are always good, right? If you have the option to choose whether you can grind or not. And most games give you the option. And for me, it's not about self-playing, it's more about... You can always play yourself if you want, right? For example, in Nikke, a lot of the solo raids, union raids, you can... If you don't want to auto, you can manually burst, right? And manually aim, but for me, I just like to auto. I just prefer it that way. So there's nothing wrong if you like to manual. Just manually if you want to manual it, right? Everything can be manual. A lot of things in this game, especially. But I think most people just want something to... they just want to be able to auto while they do the other things. They don't want to just keep playing the game. Because especially if you are doing like daily grind and stuff, right? You're just farming certain stages. You don't want to be manually playing.
Time to give you a taste of my water
My power is at 50k. 50k hard to get to 16-28. Okay. Level is almost 160, 5 units. Only left skill left to power up. Skill is important, yeah. But it depends though. Don't power up the wrong characters because it's very expensive. As in like, if you make that mistake there, it's probably gonna cost you. Especially for, you know, if you invest in a character that's not too strong, right? I know somebody that have a crow like level skill 777. Gotta wait for the skill reset to come back. That's going to be an issue.
Show them no quarter.
Your crow is core 3. Wow. Core 3 crow. I'm scared to power up skill level, not sure where I can refer to level up the correct skills. Modernia one is pretty safe. You say you have Modernia, right? You can go 10-10-10 for her. All the meta characters can be, you know, can be level up. Man, why did my swimsuit Annie's activate so late? Maybe I can still win this. Daily quest is boring, so why play the game? What if it's not fun to play yourself? It's not about the... It doesn't matter how fun a game is, right? It gets boring eventually, if you play for a long time. Do you not agree? You can tell me how fun Elden Ring is, but if you play it every day for 2 years straight, you're gonna get bored by it now. So that's why daily games are supposed to mitigate that for you, right? The dailies, right? So I'm sure you can agree, right? Genshin on day 1 compared to Genshin right now, it won't feel the same. Something that you play on day 1 is always going to feel more fun for sure. After a while, it's gonna be like muscle memory and stuff, you know, and then you're just doing the same thing over and over again. It never retains no matter what game. The excitement, the fun of it, it never is the same after a while. So, and gacha games is built to last very long, right? It's not something that you play for just 2 weeks or something. It's built for you to play for years, literally. Like a lot of games, if they can last for 10 years, they will go for 10 years. So they will need to give you a little bit of quality of life. It's very important for that. Worst, this is Crow as limit break 160 wall. Burnout 2 is a real blast. Thanks for recommending it, bro. Yeah, sure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Burnout 2 actually it's definitely a very, very good game. Very underappreciated. I feel bad for the games when it's super underappreciated. Multitasking is a thing. Yeah, multitasking is a thing. Ooh, this guy is like so strong now. 13. I see a Nikke Scarlet. Liberty Blanc. You can win, right, by doing this?
Let the games debut.
Brown Dust 2 needs more ads. Brown Dust 2 is the game with the game in it. Yeah, I guess so. 10 years of Tower of Fantasy? True. 10 years of Tower of Fantasy.
Make some noise.
Get lost. I'm busy.
You never see Brown Dust 2 ads before, yeah. It is something that they are struggling with. More essay? Alright, I'll read your essay after this. Let me see if I can win this. Stun. Alice is down. Okay. Biscuit and Noah. Alright, we got this. Brothers 2 can't have ads because of age restriction. Okay, let me read the essay again. What is this? It's hard to read essay because the chat is very small for me. So I gotta zoom in a little bit. I can't read when it's so small. That's the case, but then why not play something new instead of luring in every day? Because otherwise, who's wasting time in gacha games? So basically, it's that simple, right? When you say wasting time, who's wasting time in gacha games? When you say wasting time, that means you don't enjoy it, right? I never feel that I waste my time when I play gacha games because I enjoy it. Does it make sense? So when you say, like, the only time that you're wasting time doing something is because you don't enjoy it. It applies to everything in life, right? It's not just for gacha games or any games. If you say, oh, this is wasting my time, that means you don't enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, that's fine. You should just stop playing it and find something that you enjoy. It could be the same for talking to someone, right? Like, if you talk to someone and you feel like you're wasting time talking to them, most likely you just don't enjoy the conversation with them. So just find someone else, right? It applies to everything in life. It's not unique to gacha games. So So gacha games is just not for you, I guess, if you find it that's wasting time. People play gacha because they want to play. It's not about what games play better. If a gacha game is not fun, why play it then? Yeah, there's a lot of gacha games that's not so fun. That's not fun, as you yourself said. Oh, I didn't mean that it becomes not fun. It's just it won't retain the same thing. It applies that what I said applies to everything though, right? Because it's like after you play for a long time, certain things just become stale. It happens to everything. It's not unique to gacha game. Fondness to routine, new thing can be good, but people like what they are familiar with. They know they like, why change? What is not fun for a gacha game can be dailies. So it's hard to find a game that you like everything and everything is fun, right? I think we can all agree that maybe you like certain games, but you don't. Maybe you like to play this game, like maybe, let's say Genshin, right? You like Genshin. I'm sure there are some aspects of Genshin that you don't like. So it's more like a trade-off. So I'm sure if you're willing to play Genshin, that means there's more things that you like in the game that then you don't like. So there's more pros than cons. So I think generally we can all agree, like especially the daily grind might not be that fun, but everything else is fun. Building characters is fun, the gameplay is fun. You know, you love the mini games, or you love the hide and seek as Chichi climb on the roof, hide, Ganyu cannot catch you, right? It begins not fun if you lose 50-50. I never feel that way though, because I guess I never really plan for me to lose 50-50. I will always make sure I go all the way. Losing 50-50 sucks, but hey, that's part of the gacha. Blame the game, quit the game, force everyone to quit the game. That will never happen to me, I guess. I won't force people to quit the game. If they like Tower of Fantasy, you know, they are allowed to enjoy Tower of Fantasy. Noah. Scarlet. Ooh, this is a tough one. I think this one is a fast burst regen, right? So we just win the first two then? I wonder if I can win if I do this. Senti. I hate everything about Genshin except the world exploration and story. Yeah, and if that's the worth, why forcing someone who enjoy the game and not you? Why is it your preference and above anybody's preference? I don't think he's trying to put a preference. I think he's just curious, right? When he asked the question, that's what I assume. I think the point is whether it is healthy or not. Like gambling is bad, but it is fun. It is an unhealthy fun. Is gacha game unhealthy? Well, if you spend too much, sure, it can be unhealthy. But then I can't speak from other people's experience. I will never like spend so much until I go in debt or go broke, right? But I know there are some people that do that for sure. Yeah, I can't really speak for other people's experience. I can only speak from my own. So I never have to go to that extent. Yo, Merry Christmas, Kid Nonakyo. I become aware of gacha games through you, and I've been playing 3 myself for days to get an idea. Personally, I find Nikke boring, but waifus are nice. If you find Nikke boring, that's fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think Nikke is a little bit different compared to a lot of games. Hey, what happened to my Scarlet? Scarlet Midlet. Rip. Everything is unhealthy if not dosed properly. Even mortar can kill you. I guess so, eh? I think Nikke, for what's not fun for Nikke for a lot of people, is the 160 gate, right? That's why I hear a lot of people say, are you stuck at there perhaps? That's what makes it not fun for you. Or maybe you haven't reached that part yet. You don't like Nikke gameplay? Drop it really fast. Nikke gameplay is... yeah, it's kind of different, right? The gameplay, is it that unique? It is quite unique, right? Like, I don't think there's any other games like it. It's a different concept. If you prefer something like turn-based or slow-based, yeah, sure, there's a lot of that on the market. PvP is not fun when you are Noah-less. Snowbreak is cool but also stressful. Why am I still playing Brown Dust 2? It's a shame about the whole mobile game around it. I generally think it's good. Snowbreak is cool, but why are you still playing Brown Dust 2? It's a shame around the whole mobile game around it, but I think it's good. I think you are a PC gamer, is it? Like I think you are too caught on the PC versus mobile games, and you're in your brain is like always PC game is better than mobile game is better than mobile game is always worse than PC. So that's why you can never enjoy the games, because it's like try to look at the game as just a game, right? Just treat it as equal, and if you have fun, have fun. If not, then yeah, just find something else. Alright. 160 Gate only exists for people who are free to play but not for free to pay credit card warriors. Credit card warriors. You like action games but playing it every day it gets boring? Yeah, I'm sure it does. And you gotta like, you sort of have to play every day because of the dailies. I wonder if that will change in the future. If gacha games no longer have dailies, right? Also, yeah, Merry Christmas, Maple Silux.
Commencing operation.
Gacha comes with opportunity cost. Focus on only the entertainment cost. I don't know, Nikke is the approach to the game is very different from a lot of other gacha games. I think the story carried Nikke though. If I have to like look at one aspect that's like the strongest in the game. Only Reverse 1999 for me is not boring. I don't know why, the vibe is different. Yeah, I like Reverse as well, but mostly you're just autoing stuff, right? Unless there's like Utu or something. Gacha games, if you play it, results in less time to play PC games. True. When we are younger, we just wanted to play and play since that was something we really wanted to do, and that's what gave us happiness. Playing the same game now constantly
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
didn't give you the happiness that you want. Does not give the same satisfaction or happiness from playing it. I don't know, are you saying that you play too much? Too much dopamine? Wait, is that the right one? Heart 11. Oh yeah, don't forget to do the Honkai Star Rail event. I think it's ending soon, right? I have to go and try it after this. Same satisfaction. Huh. Hentai game anyway? What do you mean hentai game?
Any iguanas over there?
There's no hentai game, alright? Wait, this is not what I want to do. Wait, give me a moment. I wanted to do the challenge.
Is this the right way?
Today is ending, I need to speedrun it, yeah.
I'll show you the way.
Speedrun it. It's ending soon. I wish the H in Honkai Star Rail was hentai instead. Hentai Star Rail. We grow up and then we get priorities, we sort of lose a little of that time we would have wanted to put in games.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
PC and console and was never open to mobile games just because of the condition, but as I said, thanks to you I gave it a fair chance and also to understand why it is so popular. I think it's popular because, like I said, a lot of people are like let's be honest, right? A lot of gacha games come from the East, right? As in like from Japan, Korea. I think it's like the working, and China, right? I think it's the working culture there. So these countries are quite workaholic. I heard like Japan. I'm sure you guys have heard, right? Japan and China is like very workaholic. You have to work like 10 hours or 12 hours a day. So most people don't really have time to play console games or PC games at home. So mobile games is what they resort to, right? So it makes it famous, and also the culture surrounding it. Quit playing Genshin because of getting bored. They turn to Nikke. I won't bet that I'll never get bored with Nikke, just enjoy while it lasts. Genshin gets bored. 166 pulls on Eclipse banner. Keep getting off banner when there's the where's the huge? Time to reroll, man. Gacha games are good, it prevents you from going to casinos.
Swimming sure can tucker you out.
Casinos though.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Any iguanas over there?
Yeah, it's a very
Is this
different.
the right way?
Hey, 50 gems. Okay, time to hunt. Okay, there's one
Any
here.
iguanas over there?
Oh wait, there's one
Swimming
here.
sure can tucker you out.
I'll show you the way.
One here. Cold milk.
Is this the right way?
There's one here.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
One more. Shoot. One last one. Sometimes you just can't see it because it's a small, tiny white thing. Workaholic economy and convenience. Gacha games has gotten better as well.
Is this the right way? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
People just like to have live service games. I think it's the term is not gacha games, but it's more like live service games, right? And every game is moving towards the live service
Is
games.
this the right way?
Live service direction.
Any iguanas over there?
People like constant updates. People like
I'll show you the way.
people like to have, you know,
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
updates for their games, I guess.
Iguanas over there?
That kind of model. Rather than just you play one and then you play once and then they have to buy DLC again, you know. I guess that model is not so famous. So it does lean towards this sort of model for now. Hey, where's the last shiny, man? Last shiny. Shiny here. Gotta be somewhere here.
Swimming sure can tucker you out. Any iguanas over there?
Having a game you play regularly, update all the time makes it feel lively. Yeah. Bottom of the Christmas tree.
Swimming sure can tucker you out.
Christmas tree. I mean, there's one Christmas tree here. Oh, hey, this one? Why is it so dim?
Is this the right way?
Why is it so dim? I got Bunny Eclipse to +5 with 190 pulls. Ooh.
Any iguanas over there?
Or do you mean this Christmas tree? I don't see anything here. There's a lot of Christmas tree.
Any iguanas over there?
Big right Christmas tree.
I'll show you the way.
This one. Oh, I found it. Yeah.
Swimming sure can tuck
Oh damn, that's so well hidden.
Is this the right way?
That is so well hidden. We will be getting the same iPhone to iPhone 50 in 2030.
Swimming
Yeah,
sure
iPhone I
can
don't think
tuck you
upgraded
out.
much, right?
Any iguanas over there?
It's always been the same.
I'll show you the way.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, I believe should be one more day. One more day. Oh, Julius Banner is coming out in 4 hours, right? 3 hours or 4 hours? Is a new Scarlet coming? For New Year? Yes. Although I'm not sure, people are saying the new Scarlet is happening at 1st of January, right? 1st of January, but what will we... That means we have 1 week of empty nothing? Because this banner is going away in 3 days. Oh, this banner is 7 more days. 7 more days. Okay, I can see that. 3 days of no banner. Coming on first, yeah. I thought it's coming this Thursday because it's like that's when you usually update. Because first is a Monday, and they don't usually have banners coming on Monday. If they do, this is the first time they're doing it, right? Mika will still be there for the next 7 days, so there's that. Yeah, I hope you guys can save enough. I want to save a little bit as well, and then hopefully get Scarlet, because it's New Year. New Year indeed. Where's the Honkai Star Rail update? So Honkai Star Rail update is so this is what we are having, right? This week. Man, so busy. So Julius Banner is coming later. I will stream later. And then later we have Swimsuit Saki and Miyako. And then Runway later. This is on Tuesday. This is on Wednesday. This is on Thursday. And this one is not happening, so it's 1-1 next week. And then on Friday. And then we celebrate Christmas again. Alright. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm sure we can do this. You have 500 gold tickets, you're set. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Alright guys, I'm gonna go eat. I haven't eaten yet. I'm thinking what I want to eat. I just cooked some noodles with some fried egg. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll see you guys in the next stream, which is whenever this guy comes out. Alright? Whenever this guy comes out, which is I think in a few hours actually. I'm not too sure. I need to log in and check. But I actually think it is in a few hours. Don't forget the minigame. Yeah, I'll definitely not forget the minigame. I also need to farm a little bit more in Honkai Star Rail as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys shortly, most likely, for a second stream. So yeah, take care. Merry Christmas in advance. I'll still be streaming on Christmas as always.